I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
Swing the remix guys!
I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. She put grease in my shit. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. She put grease in my shit. I just got my hair done. 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 Why y'all boys like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real facts. Like this is real facts. Why y'all boys like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real facts. It burnt my eyes. Like this is real facts. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. Real facts. Come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
Sway the remix god!
Yo, what up, what up, what up? We back at it. 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, 7 p.m. Eastern. We are back to talk some boxing. Some of y'all may not like this topic. Some of y'all will. But Gervonta Tank Davis, free from charges. His domestic violence charges have been dropped. And I felt like, you know what? We talk so much shit about Tank, and we only report the bad. You know, anytime he gets locked up, we running to talk about it. Let's talk about the fact that the charges have been dropped, that his ex-girlfriend seems to not want to press charges, so the DA has dropped the charges. So many young black men get criminalized in these situations. You know, he was arrested for domestic charges. They show him in handcuffs, and then they never report on the fact that charges have been dropped. Charges have been dismissed. He wasn't in the right, or rather, he wasn't in the wrong. There's usually no news of the positivity, strictly news of the negativity, right? Oh, Tank put his hands on a girl again. But here we are with the charges being dropped. Prosecution doesn't try to proceed any criminal charges against Tank. So we got a poll going on, and we asking you guys, Gervonta Davis's charges are dropped. Should media hype this? Should the media be hyping this? Should he get an opportunity to change the perception of what some media put out there? Right away, everyone was criminalizing him, making him look to be a person that struggles with domestic violence. 38% of you say, yes, of course we should hype this. 38% say no. 12% say somewhat. And 12% say fewer. Never. Now, again, we'll be mixing in, does this news mean we get the rematch? So we're not here just to talk about his domestic violence charges, but instead celebrate that the charges have been dropped, which open him up to a end-of-the-year fight. Will we get the rematch, or do we get a Pacquiao fight? There's been heavy rumors that Tank and Pacquiao could face each other at the end of the year. Now, over on our community page, we got another poll, and we're asking, hey, champs, Gervonta Davis charges is dropped. Is it a win or a wild card? A win or a wild card, right? So 36% say yes, totally a victory. Totally a victory to have, you know, his ex drop these charges and him come out of here clean. 13% call it a sketchy move. I don't know why, but maybe they feel he convinced her. 36% say, I will wait and see. I don't know what they want to wait and see. The charges have been officially dropped, but maybe they want to wait and see, does he have another episode or situation? 15% believe that the big comeback is loading, which is what we're talking about, right? Like, Can this open the door to the Roach rematch, or does this open the door to a potential Manny Pacquiao clash that's been rumored now in the media? But this is what we're talking about. If you're interested, don't forget to join us right here on youtube.com/The Boxing Voice. You can also join us if you want to partake on the live action and call in, voice your opinion. You can do that on X live streaming video as well as Discord. We're talking Tank Davis, domestic violence charges drop. Does this open the door for the Lamont Roach rematch? Is he clear and free now to fight in the rematch? Or do they put that rematch to the side, allow Tank to just keep that draw on his resume and go straight into the Manny Pacquiao fight? What do you want to see, dude? Call us up. Give us your opinion on what you prefer Tank Davis to do now that those nasty domestic violence charges have been dropped and he can proceed with his career. We got Discord available, X Spaces also available. Again, I chose this topic because we've been here before where people like, oh, y'all not talking about Tank. His charges got dropped, but the minute he get locked up, y'all want to talk about Tank getting locked up. So here we are celebrating the freedom, celebrating the fact that he was, I don't want to say wrongfully accused, but certainly there was not enough evidence to convict or press charges. So, we are celebrating the fact that that young man has been not only released, but charges dismissed. Quest, what up?
Yo.
Quest the best.
What's good? What's good? Shout out TVV.
What up?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. First call of the day. I wanted to shout out TVV, bro, because Ness, you gave me my short. You gave me like a little short and shit.
Oh shit.
So I don't be really looking at the short. Yeah, I seen that, bro. I was talking about Devin Haney. Yeah, I seen the shorts. I don't be watching the shorts like that, but I'm gonna start tuning in the shorts, man. The great calls and shit. Not saying I'm like some like OD, the best caller in the world type nigga, but I felt when I seen it, I was like, damn, that's cool, man. That's dope. So yeah, I just want to say that was cool. Tank. I don't think he's going to fight Roach. I think he's going to just pivot, go to a different route. I think he'll probably fight either Gary Russell, the older Russell. I don't think he fights the one at 140. The one that just came back. He looked pretty good. He looked all right. And he called out Lamont Roach. And Lamont Roach said he kind of like A-side him, kind of like this on the A-side shit. He said, I'm not fighting you. I look like. So I think since Tank is not willing to fight Roach, because we all know Tank, he could have fought Roach. I think all this shit is like a move to try to get him out the rematch. Because Tank, his back against the wall, man. I don't think Tank that type of nigga where his back against the wall, he's ready to, find a way out. That's just me, how he's moving his career right now. That's how I take him as a guy. So, yeah, I think we either get Gary Russell versus Tank versus Pacquiao, and then I think he'll get his confidence back after one of those fights and fights Roach, and then gets that win. And I don't know after that, man. We keep saying Shakur, we keep saying Keyshawn, Devin Haney. We ain't getting these fights, man. We'll see two-tone in the ring before we get those fights, man. You know what I'm saying? Like we just talking about fantasy fights, man. But Ness, I know it's kind of like a sensitive subject, man. How do you think this shit planned out, bro? Because like, you think his woman, you think he really beat that girl down like that? Because these are boxers, man. Like, I think this should be a real serious thing, man. Like, his hands is weapons at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? If he really beat his girl like that, and she dropped the charges already, so, I mean, really beat his girl like that, though, like, it should be some real, like, consequences, you know what I'm saying? Like, boxers are coming out doing this shit more often. I seen Beeble have some shit with his wife. Didn't Wilder, he beat up his girl. You know what I'm saying? You think these females are like pushing these guys to the edge where they have to do that, or you think these niggas just have like, oh, I'm the big guy, you ain't gonna listen? No, what do you think about it? You know what I'm saying? You think you just don't? What you think?
Yeah, I don't know about pushing anybody. I mean, listen, you know, fighters are cranky. They go through weight cuts. They deprive themselves from food. You know, they're away from their family. You know, being agitated is something that could easily happen for a fighter. I'm not making excuses for Tank. I'm just saying, you know, we never know when this happened. This is an old domestic violence charge that was resurfacing. It wasn't from this year. But yeah, man, I mean, look, I'm not in their household. I don't know what's going on. What I do know is that you're absolutely wrong about registered hands and all that. That doesn't exist. That's just some shit someone made up. There's no place to take your hands and get registered just because you're a licensed boxer.
Oh, I thought like they can't use their hands in public though, right? Like if a nigga come up to him, I know we seen like footage of like Shakur.
Nah, that's the
so
biggest.
That shit not true.
That's the biggest lie in boxing.
So, okay, all right. Oh, then, all right, okay, man. Then I guess that shit ain't true. But yeah, I think it was a situation where she was probably like talking to Tank, like, "What's your little midget ass? What you gonna do? That's why you ain't fighting Shakur. That's why Keyshawn calling you out. You ain't gonna do that with your midget ass." And then that's what he probably smacked her upside the head or something, and something like that probably happened. I don't know, man. I'm just talking shit. You know, I don't know, man. But yeah, I don't want to wish no downfall on no nigga. You know, no jail time. You know. But yeah, don't put your hands on a female. Yeah, that's my call.
All right, champ. All righty then. Charges have been dropped. We can't say he put his hands on a female. We don't know the ins and out. What we do know is there obviously was not enough evidence to convict, and the victim also refused to prosecute and you know press charges. So, you know, let's leave Tank alone.
What up, Ness? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Hey, Stamper. Hey, you know, Tank's a lucky guy. Good for him. Now let's get some fights, man. You know what I mean? Hopefully this guy keeps his life straight, his personal life. You know, I don't like seeing the stars fall and crash into the earth and, you know, go become bums after you're a millionaire, you know? But I gotta see the Lamont rematch, Ness. If Lamont's better than Tank, then he's the one that should be fighting Shakur. You know, he's got to get that back in blood. We want that for Devin. I keep it all the way down the board. Same way. He needs to go with Lamont. If he ducks Lamont, he's a duck. You know, he knows he can't beat Lamont. I don't care about any other fight in that fight right now. He needs to get that back. And I got Tank knocking him out. I just don't think Tank was on his I don't think he was taking the fight serious, you know? So I mean, he was having the problems with the trainers and he wasn't being dedicated. So hey, go knock this man out. Because look, if Shakur fights Tank and Shakur beats Tank, what they gonna say, Ness? Oh, Lamont beat him already. He was already beat. That don't even count. Tank's trash. He lost to Lamont. You know how it's gonna go. Shakur ain't gonna get the credit. They just say he beat a fighter that was already beat. So come on and let's get that fight back. That way the next guy that gets his shot at Tank gets the full credit. Because if you don't go back, whoever beats Tank next is not going to get credit for it. The haters are going to come out. They're going to be saying, nah, here he lost. He's trash. We saw Lamont outboxed him. He didn't know what to do with a real boxer. You know, it is what it is, man. This is the way boxing is these days. So give me that rematch. Get it right, Tank. And then move on with your career. Let's get T.O. Let's get Shakur. Let's get Russell in there. Hell, and if Devin wins, he probably, I mean, you know, he ain't going to win. But if Devin wins, go up there and get pillow fisted Devin Haney. You could put him away. It is what it is. I'm out, Ness.
All right, champ. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. Discord available. X Spaces also available. Yeah, man. X Space is available. You can use Twitter, formerly known as Twitter. It's now X, or you can use Discord to call in. Looks like on X we got Post Fight Javi. Post Fight Javi. What it do?
Yo.
What up?
Yeah, what up, man? H-Town funny, man. Yo, look, I fuck with Brian Norman Sr., man. He comes on the show and shit. I fuck with his personality. And Brian Norman, he's a hell of a fighter, bro. Hell of a fighter with power. Like, look, this is by no far easy fight for Devin. But look, man, when he beats Brian Norman, H-Town, man, I want to see you put some respect on Devin Haney's name, man. But yo, look, that's good, man. That's good. I'm happy for Tank. I know I'm always talking a lot of shit like amongst my people about Tank, but I think this is good, man. I like it. Uh, I wouldn't wish a jail upon. I mean, for anybody that at least have been put over. You know how fucking stressful of a moment that could be, man.
For
So,
real.
especially our stars, I wouldn't wish jail. I want the best for our stars, man. Because even though all the shit we talk, I'm gonna say that when Tank's gone, bro, I'm gonna miss seeing his fights, man. Like his events are like they're a spectacle to see when you tune in and you see a Tank fight, bro. Like even though he might not fight nobody, like I'm still rooting for him. Like yo, Tank, let's go, man. Like I'm happy. I'm happy you got this shit off you. I think we need as men, we need to be careful with these women that we deal with, man. These girls be toxic out here, bro. Like they get you into some shit. And like even with the athletes, you see them, they fucking go through all these crazy ass lawsuits, or like they end up losing their money because of a woman. Man, I think that's our downfall as men. So a lot of these dudes out here sleeping with the enemy, but that's neither here nor there. Uh, yeah, but yo, I'm ready, Ness. I think that Border Wars is big inspirational, man. I mean, I already got I got the book, bro. That
Okay.
shit. Yeah,
Did you
yeah.
sign
I'm
up?
fucking. Yeah, I sent you the picture right now. I'm over here in Central Cali, but I think what really inspired me, bro, was seeing like if you guys are listening, bro, and you fuck with the sport and you love the sport and like you never got in the ring before and you thinking like it's too late because it's not too late, bro. It's not too late. Like what inspired me was what's that dude's name? Kenshiro or
Yeah. Kenshiro, 43
bro,
years
how old is
old.
he?
43, Matt
43?
Kenshiro. Yeah.
Bro, this motherfucker was looking so calm in there. He was
Calm and
switching
confident.
stances. Bro, he was switching stances in there, bro. He was man. That was I like to go back and watch that shit because that's what inspired me to get this shit right now. So I'm gonna
So
get
what weight
clean,
class
bro.
are you?
Right now I think I'm like around 140 right now.
Oh my God, I got a novice for you. Well, he
Yeah, I think
put 130. Maybe we could get him to come up slightly. He's 41 years old. How old are you?
I'm just about to turn 30 in September,
Oh, you're too young for him. You're too young. You got to be at
but I
least
could drop
35
down
to fight
too.
masters.
Yeah, 'cause I could go down too or whatever, man. But I'm gonna start. There's a couple gyms around here, and I'll try and see if I can get some sparring footage. I don't even really. I just want to go in there and just straight
So I
spar,
need
bro.
you
I
to
want to get my
sign up
workout
to
like that.
this, all right? I sent you the app link. That puts you on the card, and I get to see who I can match you with and know your age and stuff like that if you're serious. And then this is the Zelle if you're serious to send the $50 fighter registration fee.
No, yeah, no, I'm serious, Ness. But real shit though, I'll probably come to the next one because I'm gonna probably go to Riyadh for this fight, man.
Oh, shit, let's do it. That's
So
fire.
yeah, I'm probably go to that one. And I was seeing that Rico's going for the Atama, right? That shit got me kind of worried, bro. Like, cause I have like smoking posts on my shit, so I'm thinking like I got to archive because I know they be strict on they monitor your stuff over there, man. So I ain't trying to get in no trouble. You know what I mean? If I have to
Yeah,
put them posts away, I'll put them away. But bro, yeah, I'm looking to go to that, man. So if you really need like some footage or some shit, bro, like I'm gonna try and be there, bro.
dope,
But
man.
I'm serious about it though, man. I fuck with it, and I really want to get into it, man.
I'm excited, champ. Let's do it. Let's do it, bro.
All right, man. Appreciate it.
All right. All right. Yeah, man. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Border Wars, man, is going down.
I'll still hold up. I'll sponsor a fighter too, man. I want to sponsor one of the fighters though.
All right, champ. Let me know, man. There's plenty of people that could use the help for sure. Shout out, post-fight Javi. Let's see here. Oh, Mill Ticket Vega.
Up to the rear. The hammer's here. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Right. Evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, like you said, not really not one of my favorite topics to speak about when it comes to people's personal, but it is on a positive note, right? It's a fighter that basically, if you listen to the show, you've seen probably a handful of times in the ring, right? It's one of the names that rings bells within boxing, boxing fans, boxing gyms, and people that just love boxing, huh? So yeah, definitely like to know that he is clear so we can see him fight. Yeah, I've spoken about it before. Wasn't a big fan of him fighting Lamont Roach when they first came around. But what happened? They got in the ring, and now there's a reason to see it again. Get it back in blood is what they say, right? That's something we hear a lot. He got a draw. He didn't get the win. He couldn't beat Lamont Roach that night. And everyone, I mean, well, I wouldn't say this. No, a lot of haters, right? But most people know this guy is extremely talented. We just want to see him pushed. And when I watched that fight myself, I didn't see him really, he just didn't push as much as I thought he could have. So I truly believe in the rematch, he can and will get it done and be victorious against Lamont. But does he want to fight? With everything going on, this man has been talking about retirement. You know, now he's had, out of the ring challenges as well. Those things pile up because it's not his first time dealing with this. And you would hope no man has to deal with this kind of stuff. But hey, this is what's happening. So we don't know if and when Tank's gonna come back. I would love a Lamont rematch. Like I said, man, you got to get that squared away. Neither of y'all could beat each other according to the judges. Let's run it back. And of course, the one fight that I really want to see is him against Shakur. In a perfect world, it would be Lamont and then Shakur. Usually it doesn't work out that way. We got you mentioned Manny Pacquiao, but I don't know if you did you speak about, don't forget the Jake Paul rumors. And I've heard a couple times Jake Paul has said, hey, that's next, or someone has said, don't be surprised if Tank and Jake Paul are next. But hey, man, I hope it's Lamont, and I hope it's on a particular day, a day where many boxing fans will be gathered together, and not just any boxing fans, but the boxing
Alex,
voice fans.
let me get back with you. I got my guests on.
For sure.
D'Angelo, what's up? D'Angelo. Okay. Let's give him some time to hop back on. And if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Also, head on over to YouTube right now to the community page, and you can ask D'Angelo Evans a question. He's going to be live on the show in just a bit. And, you could drop him a question. I'll ask him live. Post is out. We posted that out yesterday if you want to head on over there and drop your question. We'll get that answered as soon as he jumps on the show. If you're watching this on X Live streaming video or X Spaces, don't forget to hit that retweet, repost. Is going to help with the visibility of the show. And if you're watching on YouTube, you can go ahead and smash that thumbs up. That's going to help with the visibility of the show. And obviously sharing this episode will put us in the eyes of boxing fans that don't know we rocking out every day, multiple times a day. We're scheduled to have D'Angelo Evans. Pretty sure he's fighting on that butterfly effect card. All right, maybe he's going to take a little longer than I expected to call back. All right. In the meantime, in between time, we'll keep it moving. Then we got Ormeta. Gotta unmute Ormeta.
You can hear me?
Perfect.
What's going on, Nash?
Chilling.
So on the topic today, my advice for Tank, man, I'm gonna tell Tank, look, listen, stay away from that ex, man. The first time you came out with the domestic violence charge, she dropped it. Oh, Tank ain't hit her. This and that. It was a bunch of shenanigans going on with that, with the poop on the toothbrush and all that goofy shit. I just say stay away from her. It's just messing your career up. It's putting you back. Motherfuckers already talking about you. You taking too long to sign a contract for the rematch. It's just too much going on. Take some time off. Well, nah, don't take no time off because you already took enough time off. Get back. I don't want to see that Manny Pacquiao fight.
Let me get back to you, Ormeta. That's my guest. He's on now. Mr. Evans, how you doing?
Good. How you doing? Can you hear me?
I'm good, but I don't think them headphones connected.
Can you hear me?
I hear you, but they're not connected, no.
Okay. Uh,
You good, though?
Give me a few seconds,
All right.
and I should be. How we looking?
We sound a lot better.
It's better.
Yes, sir. How are you?
I am. I am good. Good. Give me a few seconds.
Okay.
My fault. Unexpected. There you go. Perfect. Right there. There we go. All right. Perfect. How we doing?
Oh, we're good, man. Happy to have you back. How's everything?
I'm good. I'm in the gym right now. My fault.
Nah, I see. Where we cutting weight, huh?
Yeah.
4 days out.
Something like that.
Well, yeah, you're right? It's 3 days out because you fight Saturday, so you cutting on for Friday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you fought in the Santa Monica Pier before?
Nah, I'm not. I'm a little excited for that.
Damn, don't tell me we got weight cutting, Angelo. One word answers. You agitated already?
Nah, my fault. It just caught me off guard.
Nah, you good, man. So what could you tell us, man? Undefeated knockout artist. They looks like you're headlining this event. You're gonna be taking on the stallion Justin Cordona. He's 10-1 with 5 KOs. What could you tell us?
For the fight or my opponent?
Both. This opportunity, main eventing, the opponent.
I mean, the event is definitely. It's always a blessing to do a charity event for cancer. I lost my aunt to cancer a few years back, so
My condolences.
nah, you good. My opponent, his name is Justin. I don't really do too much research on my opponent. I just stay in the gym, stay focused, stick to the training. Other than that, man, look, man, it's a blessing in disguise, man. I was looking forward to be co-main event, but I guess I got a better opportunity to be main event. So
Now I ain't trying to be in your pockets, but how's that work? Like you went from co-main to main. Does that change anything, or is it just a popularity thing?
nah, it ain't even nothing. Don't change it. Just you know what I'm saying. Just take the co off.
Okay. Okay. So how could we watch this for those that want to watch you fight?
You can tune in on Fight Book. It is sponsored by Fight Book.
Oh
All the
wow.
fighters
Fight Book is
Fight
going to be
Book.
live streaming?
I believe it's on NBC Live.
Yeah, I've been seeing the logo, Los Angeles News, NBC. I didn't know that meant it was going to be shared on that channel. That's dope. So it's going to be locally on television in the California area.
For what I'm heard, it will be on NBC Live broadcast. So it'll be a little nerve wracking for me, man. I ain't never been fighting on live TV before.
Oh wow. Okay. Okay. So have you seeked out, I guess, guidance on how to deal with them nerves?
I mean, it's part of the game, so you just get used to it, man. We all got to go through the trials and tribulations.
Yeah, I mean, but wasn't Brandon scheduled to be on this card, Adams? And isn't that like a stablemate via manager? Can't you get some, put in that call to him, man? That dude's been on a lot of main stages.
Some things you just can't get. Some things you just can't get enough advice on. Some things you got to go through the fire yourself.
Yeah, I hear you, man. So, are you excited about the commentary team, man? I'm sure this will be your first time having someone, not someone, but so many someones on this level commentating. You got Akin Barak, the sweet scientist, shout out to them. And then you got Sean Porter, two-time welterweight champion, going to be commentating as well as part of the broadcast team. What's your thoughts on that?
Oh man, I'm excited, man. I'm to impress nobody, but if I can get some feedback or any publicity from the fight, man, from any of those guys, man, that'd be great right there.
Absolutely, man. Those guys definitely know what they're doing. And Porter, it's tough to be a welterweight champ one time, man. He was able to do that 2 times, so definitely,
Hey.
it would be a good idea for you to pick his brain. So you're originally from North Carolina, still living out there?
Yes, sir. I train in Virginia though.
Okay. You in Virginia right now, or have you relocated already for fight week?
Nah. I train in Virginia. My gym is in Virginia, so whenever I'm in camp mode, I stay in Virginia with my coach.
Well, I'm just asking because the fight's in like 4 days. When you leaving to Cali?
Yeah, I know. I fly out tomorrow.
Okay. And what about that 3 hours? I'm on the West Coast. I'm in Vegas right now. What, that 3 hours ain't gonna mess you up? You sure that's enough days?
For the jet lag?
Absolutely. You got to get acclimated. It's 3 hours. I mean, right now for me it's only 4:30. For you it's already evening time. I'm sure you go outside North Carolina, it's dark. You're hearing crickets.
It's getting there.
Man. Hey man, just make sure you flying. Let everybody else carry the bags and worry about everything. You just laying down in that plane, and minute you check in, you try to get that rest, man. We need you at your best for this one.
Sure, man. I'm definitely gonna look forward to it. Look, man. I'm with you. I'm on top of the game.
Dope. So yeah, man. Do you know anything about the opponent?
He based out of LA, so it's his background. So into his backyard. Coming into his backyard.
You comfortable with that? Or it is what it is?
Man, look, it ain't nothing I ain't used to, so it ain't nothing I ain't used to.
So you're gonna get to showcase your skills on this card, and it's called Boxing's Big Showdown, right? That's the name of the card? Or is it, the Butterfly Brawl, excuse me, the Butterfly Brawl. So where's that come from? The Butterfly Brawl? Because, I mean, for me, Butterfly Effect is about the only thing I know.
It's my manager did an event for a few years ago to I don't want to get it wrong, but I won't necessarily say celebrate to get
Like a
his, I think,
tribute for cancer patients?
yeah, his one of his family members had passed away from cancer. So the Black Eyed Peas been there. Jermaine P was at the last Butterfly Brawl. It went from the Butterfly Brawl, I mean ball to the Butterfly Brawl. So we just switched the last part. That's it.
Dope, man, dope. So talk to me about training, man. How has training been? I know, you know, you always try to stay mentally focused, and you've been known to be disciplined. But again, having to switch from co-main to main, did that make you turn a switch to kind of go harder because now there's a little more, pressure because you're carrying the event?
Nah, it ain't no pressure on it. Like, you know what I'm saying? When that bell ring, it don't nothing else matter but except the guy across the ring from you. So, don't nothing else really matter. Just, you know what I'm saying? Stay on top of your technique, skill. Make sure you mental right, no distractions. Other than that, man, when that bell ring, you know what I'm saying? Them hands fly.
Absolutely, man. Um, so what could you tell me about the rest of the card? Anybody you're excited to share that card with, or
Um, I know Brandon Adams' brother is on the card. Previously, he just got on there. So, other than that, we signed. Wiser had just signed a new girl. She a bronze medalist, Olympian. So, shout out to her. She's on the card.
is that the
Isaiah
girl
Carr.
Red? Last name Red?
Uh-huh.
I think it's
Isaiah
Chevy.
Carr. He's from the North Carolina area. He's on the card. So, big shout out to Isaiah. Since Brandon Adams not on the card, he's still in my corner. So,
Oh
big
wow.
shout. So, yeah, I'm trying to put on a good show, man.
Now Cordona is only 10-1, 5 KOs, so that knockout ratio is kind of slightly under 50%. What's the game plan going into this fight to dominate him, and do you see this fight ending early?
Um, I wouldn't necessarily say I see any fight in there early. I just go in there. I keep an open ear to my coach. Whatever he see that if he see a shot that'll take the fight a little bit quicker and the fight quicker sooner. I mean, I'm all ears for it. You know what I'm saying? Because what I see inside the ring may not be what he see outside the ring.
For sure. If you are able to get that knockout though, and you can knock out Cordona, who's next? Are there any big names you're eyeing?
I mean, of course, some big names I'm eyeing, but you know what I'm saying. I'm a student of the game, man. I got in the game late. That's what I would consider late. Mindset, skill wise, I got to get comfortable in the ring. What I do in sparring is might not what I do in the fight. So I'm just trying to get comfortable inside the ring when the 8-ounce glove is on.
Now you've been part of Wise Owl Boxing for some time now, part of that East Coast branch. How has that helped your career, you would say? And, how is this promotion shaping your world title, I guess, dreams and aspirations?
I ain't got nothing bad to say, man. I really don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm catching interviews left and right. I guess I'm doing this interview, so I'm doing something good.
Yeah. Obviously, you've been faced with cancellations before. How do you stay focused during this fight and up until this fight, just so you don't get sidetracked?
Well, to tally back on what I said earlier, I stay up here with my coach when I'm in training camp, man, just so I ain't. If anything happens, they gotta hit my coach up first. They gotta hit my coach up first before they can get to me. Just so if it's something important, he'll let me know. If it's not important, he brush it off because he don't want no distractions.
Now, you got some highlight reel knockouts. What would you say is your best punch?
Ooh. I wouldn't necessarily know. Whatever's open. Whatever's open.
So you feel you got equal power in each hand?
I would say so. I would say so. If your hands down, I'm gonna go to the head. If your hands up, I'm gonna go to the body. So whatever I see open.
And let's say you get the win. Is it too soon for celebrations? Is that something you think about after the world title, or do you try to take some time to yourself after each win?
Nah, I don't really. I'm not too really big in celebrations, man. My coach really keep me humble. So, um, man, cause after the fight, man, I gotta do it all over again.
Who is your trainer, man? You speak a lot about him. Obviously, he sounds like a mentor.
Marcus Luck. He used to fight back in the day. He a little old now. He got a little tummy.
He said what? He got a
I
little
said he got a
chubby?
little tummy. He got a little tummy.
Oh, tummy. So, being from Durham, North Carolina, how does headlining this event inspire the next generation of North Carolina fighters back home, man? Do you think, people looking up to you? Is the word out? You fighting in Santa Monica? Like, is it buzzing in your city about you going all the way to Cali?
Oh yeah, man. They my first time in Cali. So they kind of used to it, but for this, the publicity I'm getting, it's pretty big. But like I said, man, I try to keep the noise outside the gym, man. I like to stay focused.
For sure, man. Is that something that came normal to you? Because I feel like outside distractions are a fighter's biggest downfall. I mean, for example, right? Like the world believes Adrian Broner could have probably been a legendary talent if he wasn't distracted outside of the ring.
True, true, true. I wouldn't necessarily say it comes natural. I mean, everything takes some time. Everything doesn't come overnight. But a work of art. I say that it's a work of art.
I got Treese in Toledo, Ohio. He says, do you think people who've never fought should be coaching? And are you aware of the WBC Grand Prix tournament?
Um, no to the first comment, because no, why would I listen to you if you ain't never been in that type of, you know what I'm saying, fire?
Whoa. You
Why,
sure?
why would I?
You know how many great trainers haven't fought?
No, I have not. I have not.
Oh shit.
I have not.
Well,
But for the one,
I'm pretty sure Tyson's
uh,
trainer never
what I do
fought.
know, but what I do know, Bo Mac fought. He was a good fighter. Earl Spence trainer. He used to fight. I mean, yeah, I done seen some non-fighting coaches and some fighting coaches, but the ones who've been through that fire, they usually got the best experience.
So you would rather take advice from someone that shared the ring versus someone that has never?
Facts. For sure. Yeah. But to the second question, no, I'm not aware of that. I was not aware of that.
Oh, you haven't watched the WBC Grand Prix?
I'm not.
Okay. We got some more here. First one here is Ali and Dago. He says, "What up, D'Angelo? How long do you think you will be? How long do you think it before you're ready for a title shot? And who wins Canelo Crawford?"
Canelo Crawford. I'm rooting for Crawford. I'm rooting for Crawford. Of course, I'm always rooting for Crawford. But it's weight classes for a reason. So I would, if it don't go the distance, I'll say Canelo.
Okay.
And
Next up. Okay.
what was the first question?
How long you think before you're ready for a title shot?
Um, Couple years. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm still a student of the game. I'm still learning. Whenever my team say I'm ready, I'm ready.
All right. We got Quest out of Virginia that says, "What's up, champ? Blind rank D's lightweight boxers. Gary Russell, 1 through 5. You can only give
Gary
him one
Russell.
position."
Get Gary Russell as of right now.
Yep.
3,
Alberto Puello.
4.
That's the dude that just lost to Sabrina Matias.
Oh, okay.
Teofimo Lopez.
I get TO2.
Sabrina Matias, WBC champ.
I give Matias 5.
And Hitchens, Richardson Hitchens.
Uh, I give him. I give him 2.
Now, is 1 your best or is 5 your best? Did you do 1 being the least or the greatest?
I'll do 1
The
the
least.
greatest.
Oh, the
No,
greatest.
yeah, 1 the greatest.
Damn. So okay. So you got Hitchens number 2. Okay. Um, we got Pristine Sports Network, also from Virginia Beach. He says, "Salute, champ," with a salute emoji. I heard you say you train in Virginia. What part do you train in, and who is your trainer? Is your gym open to the public?
Yes, it is. I train at.
Nice.
I
Give
train
us
at.
give out a
Lux,
commercial real quick, man. Where is it located?
I train at Lux Boxing Gym in Danville, Virginia.
You guys
Yeah.
open early? What's the hours of operation?
Call, ask coach with when you want to slide through. We open
Okay.
mornings, nights.
How many trainers are there? Uh-oh. We lost them. D'Angelo. Pristine, now you got a gym, no excuses. You still ain't gonna take that fight. We know you ain't taking that Quest fight. All right, we lost D'Angelo. I only have one more question, though. Let's see if he jumps back on. Might be the service. If you are watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. Phone lines are open. Discord available. X Spaces also available. If you want to call in, Alex, I know I owe you some time. If you want to come back, we got Pop Shop Talk. Pop Shop Talk, got to unmute. Pop Shot Talk, what up? All right, I don't know what's up. You might need to jump out, jump back in. Champ. Khaled.
Yo, Ness.
Yo.
Alright, salute. Alright, real quick. Alright, man. Shout out to Tank. Oh,
Damn.
hold on. Alright, yeah, bro. It's cool. Yeah, man. Just come back to me.
All right.
Alright.
Champ, you there?
Yeah, Wi-Fi went out.
Nah, no worries. It's only one more question, right? It was Pristine Sports. He asked you about the gym and the trainer. You were in the middle of answering that.
Oh yeah, I train in Danville, Virginia. My trainer is Marcus Luck.
Okay. And you answered
Yeah.
those are all the questions. Let me just refresh. I had texted you, but maybe you didn't see it. Yeah, those are all our questions. Man, if you can't, though, please give out any way people could get last-minute tickets. And once again, just direct them on how they could watch the fight.
Man, you can get tickets at fightbook.com. You can watch the fight live. If you ain't gonna buy a ticket, it's gonna be on NBC Live. That's what I was told. Other than that, man, you can check me out on Instagram. My Instagram is Mr. Muscle Evans.
All right, Mr. Muscle, well, we locked in, champ. Bring that W back home.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you.
Hey, how far is Marietta, Georgia for you?
Ooh, Georgia, not far. That's not far at all. Not far. Couple hours.
We gonna be around your area, man. We having an amateur event in 3 months, November 8th in Marietta, Georgia, man. In case you want to pop out, sign some autographs for these young kids, inspire them. I'll keep you posted, man. But we appreciate you. Give out the social media as well for anybody who isn't following you.
Man, my Instagram is Mr. Muscle Evans. My Facebook is D'Angelo Evans. And I only get on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. My TikTok is Mr. is D'Angelo Evans. You know what I'm saying? Look up Mr. Muscle on there too. So
All right, champ. Well, I appreciate you, man. We'll definitely get you on after the fight for the victory lap.
yes, sir.
All right. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. D'Angelo Evans is muscle. Listen, we got phone lines open. We taking calls. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. Discord available. X Space is available. We're about to have another guest, though, man. We're about to have a big guest. He's got a big fight. Let me make sure I send him this link. He probably going to jump on now. But, hey, Khaled, what up? I never got you all, so you could probably just unmute. Guess not. What up?
Yo, Ness.
Yo.
All right, look, real quick. Hey, Sunday, motherfuckers, we watched that like that Tank and Roach fight on it was Greg Hackett and Cigar Talk, and they both picked Roach to win the scrap, even if you didn't count the knockdown. So if he can come back, get his mental right, got to get that fight back in blood. You know what I'm saying? We need that rematch. Just saw an interview with Boots Ennis. He said, "Yo, man, we offered Ramos to fight. We offered Boachuk to fight. You know what I'm saying? We offered these guys to fight, but them guys either have fights coming up or they had some mandatories or something going on like that." I don't know if you knew that, Ness, already. I'm sure you did. I'm just putting that back out into the ethos because that's something that we have been talking about, Jerron Boots Ennis and the guy that he fighting. And I found out that the guy he fighting has some scraps at middleweight. You know what I'm saying? He done fought at middleweight and he's coming back down, so he will be the bigger man. So it's gonna be interesting to see, now Mars got to use their skill sets because you're not just gonna overpower the guy or do anything like that. Now we start getting into little giant territory with these 154 pounders. So I'll be locked and loaded to see what that fight looking like and all that. You know what I'm saying? Excited for that. As far as Tank Davis, man, I mean, I'm not sure if he's gonna fight anymore, bro. His mind kind of been all over the place. You can't with the sport of boxing, you kind of got to be in or out. You know what I'm saying? He got a lot going on. He been saying that, he want to get closer to his daughter, and he trying to figure out ways to get out the sport as Jake Paul fights. So I don't know. It's gonna be tough for my man. Lastly, as far as the undercard is concerned, I haven't seen Callum Walsh or Vargas fight. I just know the names, so I'll be interested till I see them fight. Lester Martinez and Christian Billy, I know them two guys. That's going to be some work. Then, like the Japanese Bulls, don't really know who. I mean, not Japanese Bulls. I call them Japanese. That's crazy. Whoever the other dudes was, I don't really know who they are. But that's my card, and that's appreciate you.
Appreciate you, champ. Thank you for calling in. Uh-oh, we got some great news. We got some great news. Hey, look, I'm not going to get too excited because this seems close. But that man says save him a spot at Border Wars. Team Lugo's his guy. It looks like Coach Brian Norman Sr. will be at Border Wars. He says they leave in November 9th, so he's there. I'm just going to hope he can make it. I know that's the day before he leaves. So, you never know how crazy it could get. But as of right now, Brian Norman Sr. said he going to show up, man. So, official, man. Official. I really appreciate you, Coach. Shout out to you. And shout out to our first sponsor. Shout out to Fight Book. They actually already joined us and are partnering with us on this amateur event. And we appreciate their continued sponsorship because without them, we just can't do it. Without you, we can't do it. So if you're looking to sponsor and ensure that this event takes off, ensure that all 40 fighters get those belts, man. They not cheap. They not cheap. And the WBC, when they do give, they giving one belt for the fight of the night, not 40 belts for every winner, But phone lines are open, and if you're looking to call in, now is the time. TBV, his border wars, we talking Gervonta Tank Davis, domestic violence case has been dropped. So many times we report on the negativity. Got some positivity to report on. That young man is now free. Nothing holding him back. The Roach rematch could happen, or that Manny Pacquiao December fight. I know you guys seen them rumors. I know you seen them rumors. Yeah. That's what I said, Coach. That's why I'm trying to get some of them, reserve seating, man. I'm trying to get some reserve seating this way. People flying in ain't got to worry, because Coach did say, I heard y'all talking, it's not a big, the biggest spot. But I'm going to have to tell them get some tents, man. Let's get some tents, get some outdoor seating. They got them big bay doors we could open up too, just in case, as a backup plan, in case we sell it out and it's people left outdoors. But you know how amateurs events are too. Like once your family fights, they be out. So seats going to open back up. So maybe that's how they looking at it. Okay, I don't know how many times I'm going to say this, but you need a book. You need a book to compete. You can't compete without a book. Can't compete without a USA Boxing book. So if you want to make this real, you got to get your book. That's the simplest thing. You could do that online, and it just takes a matter of you going to the doctor for a physical. You could go to an urgent care spot. All that works. All that works. So, yeah, man. Get yourself a USA Boxing book if you're really trying to squabble. And once again, phone lines all open. We're also going to have Fernando Vargas Jr. on the show. The minute he sees these messages, we were scheduled for 5 o'clock. Hopefully that works out. He's got that big fight with Callum Walsh on the Canelo Crawford undercard. We got Jew Money, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. Damn, Ness, play that Mozzie. What's wrong with you? Hey, champ, you got it, man. You got it.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Breakfast Club of Boxing as GTO. Instagram. We just love it. It's the passion, man. And we're here to talk about the big fight. Super duper, duper duper big fight. We are live and taking phone calls.
Boxing Voice. Boxing Voice. Boxing Voice. Boxing Voice. Ayo Ness, roll up the Hardin. I just landed at Reed, I'm trying party. Roll up. Shout out to I mean. We rollin' permanent marker. Be careful, this jabber stain you like a permanent marker. Size them up, then back them down. Vander Holyfield posture. All these other shows frauds. We the real, they imposters. We got like 2 phones lit. I'm on my 2-tone ish. Ness drop the line up. We got Bill Haney on the list. Whether it's X or Discord, hit the line, the floor is yours. You ain't feeling my opinion? We can meet at Border Wars. Throw you straight and I'ma slip. Throw my straight, you know it's lit. I take this rollie off my wrist and throw some gloves on this. I throw some gloves on this and turn the money made. Hit the subscribe button, it's free and you can join the day. And hit that champ level. Appreciate it. We live every day, twice a day. We stay dedicated. This the Boxing Voice. No better way to start your day. If it's hot, we got the drop, and that's each and every day. Whether you on the West Coast or the East, press play. 6 a.m. or 9 a.m., we'll get you through your day. This the Boxing Voice. No better way to start your day. If it's hot, we got the drop, and that's each and every day. Whether you on the West Coast or the East, press play. They tuning in from New York all the way to the UK.
This is just too easy. It's like taking candy from a baby. Salute Mozzie. for the fire. Discord available. I'm going to go ahead and put that link in the live chat while we wait on Fernando Vargas Jr. Should be joining us any moment now. Scheduled for 5 o'clock. Show business. But the link to call in is being put in the chat. We got Bones 13, pound for pound, number 2 in the chat. Nasty topic about the Burger King champ. Border Wars November 8th, though. Yeah, I mean, again, man, look, you see, I can't win with y'all. You know, whenever things like this happen, y'all like, oh, everybody always reporting on the negativity. Why ain't reporting on the positive shit? Them charges got dropped. The world should know she was lying. The world should know she didn't press charges. The world should know they didn't have enough evidence. The world should know he's really innocent. Here I am, bro. Here I am doing my job, man. Doing my job, man. But the phone lines are open if you're looking to call in. Okay, what is this? I just got a weird press release. Never heard of these people before. And they're alleging Pacquiao about to step back into the ring December 7th following an electrifying performance. What the freak? I've never gotten an email from these people. They announcing a Pacquiao fight. The count, oh, did I read that wrong? Oh, December 27th, not the 17th. So 2 days after Christmas? That's almost insane. How they gonna announce that he's fighting and don't announce the fighter? That's strange. They saying they're gonna have a stacked undercard, but who is Pacquiao fighting, bro? What the hell type of weird shit is this? He's not using Kelly Swanson. He usually uses Kelly Swanson for his press releases. This is strange. Says details of the opponent, venue will be revealed in the coming weeks, but anticipation for Pacquiao's next bout is already building. Quote unquote, this year is about passion, discipline, and proven faith can defy all expectations, said Pacquiao. On December 27th, we continue the journey for fans, for my family, and for the love of boxing. Wow, breaking news. He's back without an opponent. So I guess that shit's on my show, right? You definitely ain't fighting Tank if you announcing a fight date. It ain't going to be with Tank. Yup. Industry media. I never heard of this publicist. The new publicist Pac is dealing with. All right. Well, there you go. Breaking news. Breaking news. Phone lines open if you want to call in and voice your opinion on today's topic. We're also waiting on Fernando Vargas Jr. Looks like I might have to put in a secondary message to him now because don't know where he's at. Let's see. Hasn't responded. Shout out to my man Kane. We just got ourselves a new sign-up, Masters heavyweight. Bro, I'm so mad. I can't get it. Yo, we never had this many Masters. A Price. This guy is perfect. I mean, I ain't gonna say perfect for you because he do got 5 fights, but 4 of them is losses, bro. He's 1-4. He's 1-4. So, yeah, I don't know who want that Masters fight. He's let's see, his age is Kane. Shout out Kane. He's been a long time listener. He's in the Masters division. He's 6 feet even, 220 pounds. He's solid though. He's solid. Like, he not no little dude, you know? Look at that. My man got football shoulders. Holy shit. Hey, yo, you got shoulder pads on, son. Hey, yo, son, what the fuck? Bruh. Hey, yo, you gotta fight on the card. Bro, he's like our version of Shannon Briggs. Say he don't look like Briggs. Holy shit, my man's shoulders is crazy. Bruh, you doing massive shoulder workout. Bruh, you gotta call in. I need you to call in. This is crazy. That can't be it's obviously natural genetics, but it gotta be hard work too. You gotta be lifting hella shoulder weight. What the fuck? Oh! Ow! Yeah, Cliff trying to cherry pick you talking about, shh, that's me. I bet you he ain't gonna really take that fight after he heard that right hook though. Hey, I got him a fight. I got him a couple Masters fights. I ain't even going front. We got him a couple squabbles. What up, champ?
What's up with the Nets?
Chilling, man. It's a celebration, baby. It's a celebration. It's official. Fernando Vargas Jr. taking on Callum Walsh on the Canelo Crawford undercard. First and foremost, congratulations. I guess the best question would be, how hard was it to keep this secret?
It was a while now that we knew, but yeah, it was a little bit difficult to not want to share with the whole world the big news. But I've been working some time now, and we're here now, so we're on the biggest stage, and Canelo Crawford. I mean, what much more can you ask for a coming out party than this one? So we're so excited.
For real, man. This is a perfect opportunity for you. Two undefeated fighters. This is somebody you called out too. I guess now that it's official, when you had your last fight and you got that knockout, did you know Walsh was next, or were you just putting in the universe trying to manifest? Because you called him out.
I had to call him out. Like I said before in different interviews, I had to do something that was going to differentiate myself from all my brothers. They see us, they think we're all together, and we are. But this is an individual sport, so I had to do something that is going to make my name, stand out. And that's what I did. I called out Callum after my manager was putting in my ear for quite some time. Call Callum. Call Callum. I could see it. I know you could beat him, and I knew it too. Like I've seen fought against. We both have, been the A side to our premier, boxing stables. Obviously, he has the backing of Dana. He's A side for this fight. So when I called him, I was calling for all 154. Like that guy Coria was supposed to, I guess, end the smoke, end all this, the hype train of the Vargas dynasty, and we continue to just prove people wrong. So, and that's what I'm looking to do September 13th. All the doubters, all the people that feel I'm too old, and this and that, and he's not signed to this, and bro, this is the biggest stage, and I know that when I do knock out Dana White's Golden Boy, because he has plans for him. I mean, you're gonna put him as the co-main. It's all right. I'll be B-side, but I like it. I like my back against the wall. That's how I've been my whole career. I didn't get the, promotional stable that was crazy, but this is the opportunity that I need, and this is all I ever needed, bro, was for me to show the world what I'm about.
For sure, man. And I know what you could do, bro. I've seen you in there with the best here in the Vegas gyms.
Thank you, bro.
It's just an opportunity that you needed, and I believe you got that. What is it about Callum Walsh, though? Because, we talked about this undercard fight this morning, actually the entire undercard being revealed. And, when we would talk about your fight with different callers that would call in, they feel that this could end up being a war because of that Irish-Mexican rivalry. But I don't really see you as a traditional Mexican. I feel like, you're more of a thinker. Like, can he drag you into the war? Are you going to feel like you need to give that to the Mexican people that are, it's going to be so many people, a stadium fight. Like, are you going to feel like you have to do that to, quote-unquote, prove you're Mexican?
I don't gotta do anything. I just gotta go out there, Ness, and just listen to my pops, listen to his game plan. I got beautiful boxing ability, bro. Like I'm a boxer first. I'm a boxer puncher. My dad always sends me in there, be smart, use feints, use your jab. I just want to showcase, bro. Like I want to show more than I could tell you, bro. And I know I'm good with using adjectives and describing what I'm gonna do, but bro, I want to show the whole boxing world, bro. 154, like I'm here, bro. My brother just got the fastest knockout at Madison Square Garden. So it's just the proof is in the pudding, bro. It's in the training. It's in the discipline. My dad's a very old school coach, and all he requires us is to be disciplined and stay in the gym, and we'll see our fruits from that. And I just really believe in my skill. I just really feel, bro, that if I'm better than Callum every way across the board, of course our power is right there, right? But I feel I got better boxing ability than him. He's just getting people out of there 4 or 5 rounds. Granted, myself as well, So this is gonna be a test, bro, for both of us. But I'm hitting neck exercises every day. Like I'm hitting shit this camp. I'm hitting strength training with Coach Reggie. Shout out to Coach Reggie, Devin Haney's former strength and conditioning coach, and he's getting me strong. I'm lifting weights. I know that this fight probably won't crack out to the sixth, seventh round, and I know what this fight entails. I mean, it could be knockdowns from both sides. It could be a cut. It could be this. It could be that. But I saw some in Callum's last fight. He reacted off a cut, and I saw him retreat, bro. I saw things in there with his last fight where he was looking at Dana. He was looking at Tom Loeffler to come save him, and a few fights ago, I got my first cut. You know what I'm saying? I got cut in the middle of my forehead. It closed up real nice. But, bro, I turned it up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could have not been on my back foot. And I saw him on his back foot after he saw a little bit of adversity. I know he's been down a few times. But I just know that it's that type of fight, bro. Like, he could be knocked down. I could be knocked down. But I got more grit. I feel I got more boxing ability. I feel I got more smarts. I feel if you want to be a shootout, we could have it as a shootout, but when I want to do it, and then you're gonna get frustrated, throwing everything you want to throw, and once a fighter is in his rhythm, bro, I really feel a fighter cannot be stopped, and I just really feel I'm a better fighter than Callum, and I'm gonna show the world that.
Do you feel like you're being overlooked, underlooked?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Round one, your
But that's
mic is
that
not
junior.
connected.
Can you hear me?
No, we hear you fine. It's his mic's not connected. But yeah, he was asking, do you feel like you're being overlooked? Excuse me.
Absolutely, and I'm gonna tell Dana that. I said, I know you got plans for Callum Walsh, and it's nothing but respect, bro. There's literally no bad blood between me and Callum. He's a stand-up guy, very respectful, but it's glory, bro. Like it's either him or me, and I'm here to make my legacy. I understand we're all together, but I want people to respect me off of, oh, did you see Junior's fight? Did you see the way he stopped him? Did you see the way he knocked him out? That's the only way I'm gonna win, bro. If it goes to decision, come on, bro. You got Dana White behind you. You got Turkey. You got all this in your favor. I'm training as if I have to knock him out, and I know I have to. So, without giving too much of the game plan, I mean, it's just I'm a showcase, and I have to get Kellen Walsh out of there. And I know it's a tough task, but I can't wrap my head around the magnitude of the fight. I won't know until I'm there, bro. Like I won't know how big this is until it's fight week, until you know what I mean? This is the biggest fight of his career as well, though. So, he knows who he's facing. Of course, I'm coming as B side, but you best believe, Ness, I'm gonna come with a crazy entrance. I'm gonna come A side, feel A side. Everything's gonna once I win, bro. Like once I get that crown, once I get that WBC around my waist, around my shoulders, that black WBC shirt, the hat. Nancy, give me the hat. Give me the shirt, bro. Like I'm already envisioning it, bro. And I'm very confident because of my training, bro. I'm extremely confident. Um, I have a great team behind me, and sky's the limit.
Yeah, man, you spoke about it, being the B side, feeling like, this guy's got Turkey and Dana on his side. Was that difficult to make the decision to say yes because of these things? Like, how did you and your team, you and your dad, like, how did you guys become okay with that? Uh-oh. Did we lose you? Damn it, man. champ. Uh-oh. I think we lost him. All right, we'll get him back. We'll get him back. There he goes.
You hear me?
I hear you now, champ.
Sorry about that. I got a call. Say
Nah,
that
no
again.
worries. Shit. So what did I just ask? Lord, oh yeah, you were talking about how he is the A side and Dana's on
Yeah,
his
yeah.
side and Turkey's on his side. So knowing all that, how difficult was it to make the decision to say yes to this fight? Like, how did you and your dad decide? All right, let's do it, even though we going in with so much against us.
It was difficult. I'm not gonna lie, bro. They try to shortchange me like a motherfucker, bro. Like they try to really like, all right, you want the opportunity, go for it. So, but nah, bro. We like I said, my lawyer Charles Liu played hard to get. I mean, he needs me as much as I need him, and that's what it is. He hasn't been tested. I haven't been tested, and my lawyers just like play hard to get, and you know your worth. You know you're getting cross promotion from Emmy, from a model, from your dad. I mean, it's just he's gonna feel the presence of the Vargas dynasty, and he's gonna know that it's just not some regular person that he's fighting, bro. Like I come from a legacy, and you think I want to let my Mexican American, my Mexicans down, bro? September 13th, I cannot. Like I'm everything in my mind is just fueling me, pushing me one more round, one more rep. I mean, one more mile. I mean, I'm so motivated, bro. This is my coming out party, and this is where I'm gonna show like I'm the truth, bro. But they made a mistake. Like Dana made a mistake, and I'm gonna take full advantage of that.
Bro, I love that mindset. That one more mile, one more rep. I love that for real, bro. Leave no stone unturned. And because I feel like for you, since you just got natural power and you a southpaw, I feel like the biggest issue is gonna be the tank because Callum comes to fight. So it's like, if he keeps that pace up, can you match his pace and not get tired and be forced to clinch? But outside
Absolutely.
of that, I mean, I feel like the southpaw stance is going to give him issues. Your natural power from both hands. It's just, I think it boils down to tank. So I'm happy to hear you saying you're doing extra, everything.
Absolutely.
That's fire, man.
Because if it goes that route, Ness, if it goes that route, then it's gonna go that route, and I have to win like throwing more punches. I have to win like if it's gonna go to the decision like that, and we both haven't gone. I don't know how what's the most rounds he's done, but I mean we pretty much getting everyone out of there due to the opposition, bro. So this is definitely something where it's gonna be like, okay, is it just the low opposition that they're getting out of there, or is there really power? Like, is there really power for him to be a threat at 154? So, and that's what we're both gonna see September 13th.
I feel like, I don't know how you see it, but I feel like obviously because of your name, you have the most to gain from this. Being as though it's going to be a pro Mexican Canelo crowd. It's like, it's an alley-oop for you. You a son of a legend in front of 50, 60,000 Mexicans. All you got to do is perform.
Yeah.
Do you see it that way? Do you think it's that easy to get that fan base?
Of course, it's not that easy. It's a huge task. I mean, like I said, bro, I won't know until I'm there. The energy, the feels, this and that. I felt it as a little kid coming out from my dad. You know what I'm saying, for him. But now that this is for me, it's way different, bro. And I'm ready for this moment though. I know that God doesn't make mistakes. And for whatever reason, my time is now. It could have chose anybody on this card, bro. And I see comments, oh, this undercard is weak and this and that. Bro, me and Keller might damn near steal the show, bro. I mean, that's the way I'm taking it. That's the way I'm internalizing this. I gotta steal the show. Crawford and Canelo, legends. But they're on their way out. They probably won't fight after this. I mean, Canelo, we'd love to see him with Benavidez. Uh, but I mean, he's already wiped divisions out, and we'll probably want to see him with Boots Ennis or something like that, or Virgil or whatever. But they're more on their way out, bro. And this is a perfect, like you said, alley oop for me. Of course, there's pressure, and but I'm just tuning in on my training, bro. I can't really get too wrapped up about how big it is or who's gonna be there. Like I gotta have super tunnel vision, bro. Like this is gonna elevate my career to another level, bro. I know this.
Now, this is probably the worst question because this is the biggest fight of your life, and then it's on the biggest stage, so it makes it even bigger. But If you get the win, do you think that Top Rank actually makes that Xander fight? There's been rumors of him needing to move to 160 and possibly going to Puerto Rico to fight versus Giovanni Stantillian, former welterweight, moving up to 54 as his first and only defense. Do you think he can make the weight and keep his belt? And do you think with the win, you can get it next? Or is that something that has to be negotiated? It'll take longer. It won't be next.
Look, I'm not gonna overlook Callum. I got a tough task in front of me, a huge task. Callum Walsh. I'm not overlooking him. I got Callum in front of me, but my brother was on the undercard of Xander, and I did see some loopholes. I did see some things where he shouldn't have been getting caught with some guy that has the skill level that he has. If he knew how to maybe cut off the ring maybe a little bit more, or was maybe a little slicker, and maybe it would have been a different story. Because I saw from like 7 and 8, he was getting caught with right hands, and when he was doing this stuff, he was getting picked up. So, someone else who would have been a little more game and you know what I'm saying, could have matched skill level, maybe it would have been a little different. But I can't talk. At the end of the day, Xander is a world champion, and I take my hat off to Xander, and but we'll see what the future holds. I would love a Puerto Rico and Mexico fight. I mean, that would only elevate me to another level. But like I said, I got to worry about Callum in front of me, and that's all I'm worried and focused about right now.
I got plenty more for you from the people, but I gotta ask. This has nothing to do with you, but sticking on the Xander, I know you seen him and Virgil going back and forth, so I just want to
Yeah.
get your thoughts. Virgil's making it seem like, bro, I got the better resume. You just got the world title. Xander's like, bro, you just talking. I'm a world champion. How do you
Yeah, yeah.
see it? Who you think is in a better position? Is Xander in a better position because of his world title, or is Virgil, in your opinion, a bigger fight for yourself because of who he's fought and beat?
Come on, man. We both know Ness. Boxing. We've talked off camera. Virgil got the way better resume. I mean, you talk about Terrence had struggled. Was basically struggling with what's that? Madronov. He was struggling
Dreamoff.
with him, and yeah, and you saw what Ortiz did. So again, though, styles make fights. You could look at it from both perspectives. Yes, Xander's the world champion, but I feel it's the opposition, and it's just like this is gonna show even with my fight. Like, granted, the opposition hasn't been the best for us. We've been built, so now it's like, okay, let's go see the test. Let's go see like what fruits are we gonna get from who, from what fighter, who's gonna keep going up and who's gonna go out. So, um, Xander is a world champion, but me personally, I feel he'll have trouble with the style like Virgil, who just comes forward, 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 those punches and bunches. I mean, you talk about someone getting tired or having a gas tank. Virgil has a gas tank, so that'll be interesting for the fight fans.
Mm. Now, in the world of boxing, right, a lot of distractions can, come into a boxer's life. Coming into this fight right here, do you feel that you've cut out all distractions and you're more hyper focused now more than ever in boxing, and that you feel that your career is gonna, this can catapult you in the right trajectory?
Absolutely. I feel like I'm on my Tyson Fury shit. I'm not even drinking Diet Coke, Diet Dr.
Okay.
Pepper. I'm just I'm locked in, man. I'm in the gym
Bro, I
two, three
love
times a
everything you're
day.
saying, bro. This is
And
dope,
bro,
man.
all this stuff matters, bro. I'm getting my rest. I'm getting my 5 to 7 hours of sleep every day. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm doing massage therapy, red light. I'm doing hyperbaric chamber. I'm doing acupunctures, bro. Like, God is the greatest, and
Hmm.
this is my opportunity. It's either now or never in my career. This is what it is. I'm 28 years
Right.
old. It's always been a question mark. Is Vargas Jr. the truth, or is it just his daddy kind of guiding him? Is it the promotional stable protecting them from real fighters? Is it this? Is it that? September 13th, where I'm just gonna show the world. I'd rather show you guys.
Yeah, definitely, Fernando. It's tough having a dad like your dad, but it's also great in another sense. You know what I'm saying? Because I wouldn't, mind a dad like that. A fighter like that, like your father. He was a warrior, man.
Thank
But
you.
it's also good to understand that you walk in your own footsteps. You know, your dad is who he is. You are who you are. You know, and when you come out here September, always keep that in mind. With every
Absolutely.
fight, with every moment, you build your legacy. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
And don't ever let the media turn you inward against your father. Always be proud of what he did and be proud of what you're doing and stay the course. That's my advice to you, Fernando.
Absolutely, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I got a couple questions from the people. We'll get you out of here, champ. We got this one is coming from Trey. What up, champ? This Trey from Ventura County. What is your
Uh
training routine like, and how often do you visit your old stomping grounds in Oxnard?
oh. Yeah, Pops from Oxnard. We grew up about like 15 minutes outside of Oxnard. It's called Camarillo. In the suburbs. You know what I'm saying? but we're always back visiting and stuff. But I know Callum's. I think he's from Ventura or he's training out there. But I've pretty much been Vegas since like 2010. So I'm pretty much more Vegas than anything. I love and I'm proud of my dad's roots. Oxnard, Boxnard. You got the Big G. You got Mikey. You got Robert. And we're very proud that my dad came from nothing and created this dynasty. But you know, uh, uh, as far as training, I'm sparring. I'm training 3 times a week. I'm hitting my strength training. I'm hitting two, 3 times, three workouts a day. I'm resting good too. I think a lot of fighters they don't mention how good they're resting. I'm doing great things for my brain. I'm doing great things for just my conditioning as far as just the stuff I'm taking, the supplements I'm taking. Um, it's all like my whole team is just we're working all together, and my massage therapist is just like I'm in the best place mentally, and we're just about a month away. So we're just pushing the conditioning, pushing the training, and also the resting as well.
All right, next one is coming from Bones 13, Fort Worth, Texas. How do you feel that some boxing fans are still making your opponent a nobody, but hardcore fans know you fighting a step
What?
up opponent to prove if you really have that power? Good luck, champ. I'll be rooting for you. Salute emoji.
If like if you don't know, I'm gonna have to interrupt you. Ness, he a real boy, bro. Like Callum, I don't know what people are not like. I better get my flowers from this win. I better get my flowers because he's a legitimate. He holds a WBC Continental, bro. Like he has Dana behind him. I'm B side. Like I'm supposed to lose. This is where
Bro,
Callum's
he
supposed to
got
move up.
Dana,
You see what
Turkey,
I'm?
and Tom Lawfer.
Damn,
Bro, you get what I'm saying? So it's just the
you gotta
cards are stacked
stop him.
against me. I gotta stop Ness, I gotta
You
stop him,
gotta
bro.
stop him.
And the gas tank, I'm pushing, bro. Like I'm drinking this coffee right now, about to go get this run outside. Yeah, like everybody want to
Let's
run indoors.
go.
Run outside, bro. It's
That's
it's
right.
it's fight or flight, bro. And like I said, bro, everybody knows about my pops. Everybody knows about Emmy, bro. You gonna know that I'm the truth after this fight. Like, and if people don't give me my flowers after this fight, the fuck can I do, bro? Like,
Fight
he's
again
like
and
what?
make him
We
respect you.
will, champ. We will, and we gonna make sure they know, man. Cause I was doing
You
the show
know?
this morning, and I was going through this as well. It's like, yo, but who's Callum? And oh, that's a good fight for
What?
hardcores, but the casuals don't know who they are. They should have put Lubin on here. I'm like, Lubin is like the old 54. This the new 54. What are we talking
Right.
about?
Ay,
So,
ay, ay.
and no
It's
Yeah,
all
disrespect to
good
Callum,
Lubin,
though.
no disrespect to
That's
Lubin,
boxing
but
though.
you
So
know,
so let's just say Canelo wins. Oh, he's supposed. That's Crawford. He's two
yeah.
weight classes, technically three weight classes above. That's Canelo. You went out on a great fight. It's just, bro. Oh well, Canelo didn't knock Crawford though. So bro. Fight fans,
yeah,
I
but
love y'all, but it's
in your
crazy, bro. Like,
situation, Callum got a number 4 spot ranking and a number 5 ranking. If you beat
thank you.
him, it's showing that you're stepping
Win.
up in competition.
It
He's
Thank you,
puts
ranked
you
brother.
in
number 4
title
spot. Come on.
contention, bro. It makes you top 5 title contention easy. But
That's
again,
Yeah.
it.
casuals don't know. But this is the first step up of many, and they about to know, man. They about to put respect on that
I
name. I
told you,
got
Ness. That's what I told you. I said before this. I said when this fight happens, bro, I gotta come on here and let you know because good or bad, you could put some bad, press out there, whatever you hear in the boxing world. The boxing world talks, bro. You always put a great narrative, bro, and that's what I'm saying. Like I rock with my boxing voice people, bro. Like y'all put out good narratives, bro, and that's what it's about, bro. Like nobody wants to hear like crazy stuff about Tank. Like, is he fighting? Is he fighting Lamont or not? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's hard when you're at that level, bro, because Tank's like at the top of the top. But it's like, man, bro, like fighters, our lives are what we eat. Oh, he's eating chips. Oh, he's eating popcorn at fights. Like, bro, it is insane. Like,
That's
we can't even.
actually a real criticism. They was
You know what
talking
I'm
about
saying? Like, we're
Keyshawn for
supposed to live
eating
in the ring.
popcorn.
Yo, I did a camp out there in Miami. Who was I helping? I was helping Banana. I was helping him get ready for Lubin.
Jason
So I go out
Rosario?
there. This guy, bro, lives in a tire shop, and there's rooms. There's literally rooms in the boxing gym. And I'm like, bro, the 30-second bell will go off like it would seem like every minute, bro. It'd be ding ding ding, and then boop boop. I'm like, bro,
Also,
I,
you went to
I
Herman
would lose my
Caicedo's
mind.
gym. Herman's gym?
Yeah, Herman. Shout out to my guy
Okay.
Herman. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I went
Wow,
out
so
there.
you was
I was training.
staying there too?
Yeah, they had me as a sparring partner out
But
there a
you
few years
stood
ago.
on the, but wait, but you stood in the compound?
No, I did not. They gave me a
I was
house.
about to say.
I was like, hell no. I'll come for sparring. Let me know what time you want me to be here. I'm fucking around with King Kong. King Kong's dope.
Yeah.
But, bro, Herm, I am not living in that fucking
Bro,
compound, bro.
he showed me on camera. That's just like a jail cell. It's like a little 10 by 10. Cassius Chaney
Bro,
was staying
dead
there for a
ass
year.
worse. Oh, my goodness, bro. I'll be loony if I was in there for a little longer than like for a week, bro. Like, what in the world?
I got
Oh,
a
my
few more,
God.
champ. I got
Yeah, yeah.
Question VA that says, what's up? Blind rank these T brands. So it's 1 through 5.
What?
Yeah, I
Okay.
know. 1 through 5, 1 being the best, 5 being the worst. The first brand is Brisk Tea.
Ooh, Brisk Lucky Fire. It'd be too sweet, though. I think that's like close to like number one. Go ahead.
Okay. Pure Leaf Tea.
Ooh, Pure Leaf. You know what? Pure Leaf is fire because when I'm cutting, I take that. So I'm sorry, Brisk. You're going to have to be like number two. It's a lot of sugar.
Arizona Iced Tea.
Ooh, I forgot about that one. Let's do that one three. Let's do that one three. Let's do three.
And we got Boba Tea.
Boba. I didn't even know they had tea with Boba. That's the last one.
And Twisted Tea, last but not least.
Twisted Tea. You can find that anywhere in there. I don't know. 4 or 5. You could switch them out.
Last
That was a weird
question.
question. Who said that?
Quest in Virginia. That's his favorite question. He
He
tries
he
to
always
rank
say that.
everything. It's
That's
He
either
a
does that all the
he'll find
time.
he'll
brother.
He
Y'all
does
find
need
the
to do
crazy
anything.
better
shit.
questions.
He'll
Y'all talk
find
to
Nah,
that
anything
guy.
for you to rank, bro.
he'll say
And my
anything.
next interview, you're not able to come on here, bro. That was a weird question.
Yo,
Quest, you got to give him another question for his next interview. All right, so the next
yeah.
one is from Mr. Darius Flowers. He says, salute, champ. Darius from Minnesota. I'm assuming having a legend as a father isn't easy. To salute, I guess he meant so, salute to you for taking on the challenge. Question, if you could change any rules in the sport, what would it be and why? Example, I say it should be a mandatory all major promotions must have every fighter scheduled for a fight at least 2 times a calendar year to avoid being shelved. What rule would you make or change?
Dang, I haven't even thought about that, bro. Shit, I don't know.
Would you like the score to be read?
Uh, Honestly, that was a tough question, bro. Like I'm usually good on the spot, but what would I want changed from the sport? Like as far as
Yeah.
like what, like
Any rules.
how?
Any
Like the
rules.
score being read at a fight, like the score, like the
Open
unofficial
scoring,
scorecard,
open
open
scoring. Maybe you
scoring.
want 4 judges. Maybe you think the
Yeah,
Okay.
judges
like
and the referees should be former fighters.
I thought we could go 15 rounds. Why not go 15 rounds? Like
Whoa,
how
you
they
want to
did
go
used to do
back
it
to
bring
back in
it
the
back to
day.
15?
15?
Bring it back.
Uh-oh.
You want to talk about gas
You
tank fans? Let's
crazy?
go there. Let's go 15.
No, you
Uh-oh.
crazy?
I got Matt in Texas that says, what's up, champ? How important is it to stick together as brothers and represent the Vargas dynasty? Good luck in September.
That's a great question. It means everything to us. That's literally what we get praised about. I mean, you could talk about our boxing, you could talk about everything, bro, but when you could see brothers that genuinely support each other and there's no jealousy, like everybody's comfortable in their own skin, bro. I mean, sky's the limit. And I mean, I would give boxing away, bro, if I couldn't, you know, do what I'm doing, regardless of whatever trade I'm doing or whatever let's just say I'm not boxing and I can't, hug my brother, or I can't, hug my mom or my relationship with my dad isn't good, bro, what's it for, bro? Like there's a scripture in the Bible that says, "What profit of a man to gain the whole world yet forfeit his soul?" And it's very true. It's like you could
Wow.
have all the riches and you could have all this stuff, but if you got nobody there for Christmas, if you got nobody there for Thanksgiving, bro, I don't want it, bro. Like, but this is literally something that we're passionate about. We love. My dad never forced us. My dad was never like, you see certain coaches with their sons, like shit on your punt, like bro, like critiquing every little thing. Like my dad's not like that, bro. My dad's, I promise you, as a fighter, as a coach, his style of coaching is more laid back. Like it's just more like, I live my dream. Like, go ahead. There's motherfuckers that are hungry that don't have the opportunity that you have, and you have it. So whatever you want to do, if you want to get knocked out, that's on you. I already became the youngest junior middleweight champion in boxing history. I already did this, I already did that. If you guys want to live your if you guys want to live your dream, go for it. But if not, you want to cut corners, that's what's gonna happen. So, I love that our family is together. All my family's gonna be there. Mama Jer running around everywhere, making sure everybody is having their tickets seated there. My mom's amazing, bro. My mom doesn't get praised enough. My mom is literally the glue to our family, and my dad gets praised a lot. But that woman right there, if I could find someone that's a quarter of who my mom is, bro, I could take over the world. So my mom just looks out for us. She's seen the managers, the promoters, the people in suits and smiles trying to lure you into bad business deals, or just people taking advantage of you. And what happened in my dad's career is not gonna happen with us. So we just have a great team, man. This team was formed by love and by great organic chemistry and bonds, and sky's the limit, bro. Sky's truly the limit.
I got another question from Saint. It's a hypothetical tournament. So I guess you gotta predict these, man. So you could just do them as quick as possible. The
What
ones that
the what's on it?
happen. He's got you facing Iron Man Jamel Charlo. So I'm assuming that's after you get this win,
Uh-huh.
and then you fight Charlo. So how do you see that fight playing out?
Which
And
one's that one?
the winner gets Sebastian.
Which one's that one? Is that the one that
Yeah,
is
that's
that
the
the
one that
one that
fought Canelo.
the one that fought Canelo?
Yeah, the
Um,
former 54-pound undisputed champ.
the one that fought Castaño, right? That one?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, I helped Castaño in camp too, not for that fight, but honestly, he should have been undisputed. Honestly, should have won. Um, that's a tough fight. I mean, come on, we all know Charlo, whether he's there mentally or he's not. He's having ring rust. I mean, it's just that's another level change for me. So, um, I'd have to have a strategic game plan. I'd have to have a great camp, at least a 2 month camp, and of course, I'm betting on myself, but I believe in my skills. So of course I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna come out on top. That'd be a great fight. It'd be a great fight to eventually fight Fundora, and Fundora's a hell of a fighter. I don't know how he fights on the inside, bro, being that long, but he's comfortable with it, bro. I mean, you saw Zoo. He was just like, after the fight, he was just like, fuck, that motherfucker's just, he keeps throwing, bro. Like Fundora's tricky. So it'd be a great fight.
What about Keith Thurman and Yoenis Tellis, the Cuban that's trained with Ronnie Shields? How do you see that fight playing out?
Ooh, that's
I
a
like
good
Keith
one.
Thurman. Keith Thurman looked good his last fight. Who'd he fight his last fight?
Brock
No,
Jarvis.
Brian
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Jarvis.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. That Australian guy, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
looked
brought
he looked
up.
good.
No, that
Yeah.
dude came down from 160,
I mean, come
round one.
down. Come down.
Oh, he
Sorry.
came down. Okay, so he was
Yeah, he
probably a
came
little
down.
weight trained, but Keith Thurman's nice. I mean, he gives exciting fights. I like that, like jump in hooks. He be doing the jump in uppercuts. Keith's good for boxing. I got Keith.
Hey, look at this. Uh, Someone said, this is a message while we're live. He's like, brother, great interview. This interview changed the way I see this kid. Great mindset. I know Fernando Sr. is doing great positive things with this kid. So shout out to you, man. You see, because people automatically are going to judge you because of who your family is and assume you're somebody without knowing you. And your interviews are always great. You articulate yourself very well, man. You're
Appreciate you, Ness.
very well spoken, and I'm glad that you was able to, change someone's mind about you because whatever they're thinking from the outside without knowing you.
Yeah, absolutely, bro. And they see the chains, or they'll see like certain stuff we'll post, and bro, this generation likes all that shit. I like that, bro. It's individuality, bro. It's just I'd be like that whether I wasn't boxing. You know what I'm saying? Like I like to dress. I like feeling fresh. I'm getting haircuts every week, bro. Like that's just me, bro. If people like it, cool. If not, bro, change the channel. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate that comment. And Ness, you my boy, bro. You know what I'm saying? I know I had to come here first. I had to be on the boxing
Appreciate you,
voice. Quit
man.
playing with him.
I got
Absolutely.
two more for you. One is a question, one is another statement. Ese Moro from PA says, Champ, you got everything to gain with this win. Stay locked in and focused. Best of luck on your next match. God bless. So just
Thank
showing
you.
love. And we got Ali and Dago that says, Salute, Fernando. How long do you think before you're ready for a title shot? I think someone already said that, right? You
Yeah, I
answered
think
that?
after this fight, if not that level change, and then from there maybe after that. But I'd have to talk to my team. Again, I'm just so focused on Callum. I'm nothing happens without me beating Callum Walsh. So that's how I'm
Right.
taking it. I'm taking one fight at a time, and I know he's coming hungry. I know he's coming hungry. He has the whole country behind him. And I know Irish fans are passionate. They remind me of Mexican fans, man. They like to drink and they're just so passionate and they get riled up. So we love our Irish fans, everyone who supports the dynasty. We appreciate y'all, man. And it's just to bigger fights, to big fights. And this is my first one, so very excited and locked into Callum Walsh.
One more came in if you have time.
Yeah.
Rod in LA says, are you still with Marv Nation or does TKO have an option on your next fight if you win?
I can't really talk too much about business right now, but it's I'm still with Marv, and I'm thankful for Marv bringing me thus far. And with this huge opportunity, I know he was in the midst and brought this to me. So a lot of people see the big stables and they see this and see that the promoters could handle whatever they got to handle on their end on business side. Samson does it all the time. So, I mean, I'm very grateful for Marv and Marv Nation, but we're here.
One more slid in if you got time.
Yeah.
Last one. H-Town out of Houston says, Fernando Jr., as a more natural 154-pounder, how do you feel about bringing back same-day weigh-ins to combat against weight bullies and PD cheats?
I really don't care too much about it as long as you're not like 15, 20 pounds. I mean, that could work. I mean, I know in the amateurs it's like that same day weigh-in, but I think how boxing has it is cool. So you could hydrate, replenish yourself because you're doing a cut. The cut could be brutal sometimes. So just a day to like replenish yourself and just kind of relax. I like it. So I wouldn't change it.
Well, that's all the questions, champ. If you can, please give out your social media. Once again, thank you for coming on and giving us that exclusive, and best of luck on
Absolutely.
this fight, man. We rooting for you.
Thank you, brother. You can follow me at
Hey,
Fernando Vargas _ Jr.
all right, Fernando. Best of luck, man. Looking forward to watching your fight, and I hope you have a great night, brother.
All
Appreciate
right,
you
Salute.
guys.
champ.
Let's go. All right.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Fernando Vargas Jr., round one. What up? What up? What
What's up,
up?
Ness? How you doing?
I'm good, bro. I'm good. Just
Getting some training in.
received the new flyer, so I'm swapping
Okay.
out that one because we got the
Oh,
new
I
one.
finally saw a date, a 17th. So is that confirmed?
No. The date is the
Oh,
8th.
the
That's
8th.
Border
The
Wars
8th. Oh,
17.
oh,
Border
I
Wars
saw a number. Okay.
17.
All
And,
right. All
and
right.
we got our first sponsor. Shout out to Fight Book, right back with us. 2 Border Wars in a row. Salute. This is also going to be a Esteban tribute. Shout out Esteban Angulino, rest in peace. With the boxing gods, my G. We going to have round one in the building. You just waiting now, right, for your doctor's appointment. Everything else you did.
Well, I'm not waiting. I took your advice. I started training today.
Ooh.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm not waiting for nobody. I went down to the gym and I asked for help. Rocky, the coach, Jermaine Ortiz, his coach, he said
How
he'll look
far is
me
it from your
over.
house?
From my house, I could ride on my bike to it.
Let's fucking go, champ. Beautiful.
So I got my little e-bike going, you know what I mean? And now I just got to get down there and pay my membership fee and stuff. And I ordered a set of gloves, a new set of hand wraps. I got to get a mouth guard, You know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's just a stepping process. But I went on a live this morning and I jogged in place, got my steps in, try to get 10,000. I was like, yo, shout out to Ness. He got me doing steps. I said,
Let's
because
go.
it's just moving. It's just getting your body moving.
Yeah.
Always getting your body moving, keeping that moving. You know, so I said, maybe I'm not ready for jogging because my legs are sore, but I want to keep my body moving. I
Yeah.
want to keep it moving so the day when I do, and I'm going to go, you know? So
No, and
it's
it
just a
works, bro.
process.
It works because I've
Yeah.
walked for so long. Now it's easier to run. Your heart rate is just naturally
Right,
higher.
Ness.
So it's
Right.
like preparation.
Preparation. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. And I
Shout
talked to
out, man.
Rocky and I'm getting the wheels moving, man. You know,
For
so the
sure.
25th I'll have that answer, and I can't wait. Can't wait.
Yeah, bro. A lot of people are inspired. We getting so many masters signed.
Ness.
So it's like sorry about that. We getting so many masters to sign up, bro. Today I think 3 masters signed up.
Wow.
Masters means people that are over 35 and that could only fight the
Right.
2-minute rounds.
Right.
Yeah, bro, it's pretty dope, man. I'm excited. Looks like it's
I
gonna be
hope I
one of the
do
biggest border
inspire
wars.
some people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro. Yeah, I mean, look,
Yeah.
someone called in and said he was inspired by Matt Kenshiro, the 43-year-old dude. Remember that even you got inspired by
Mhm.
him, right? That was the one you was
Right.
talking about.
Right.
Yeah, shout
Right.
out to him. Bones 13, pound for pound, number 2 in the chat. He says, Nas, we read that. Dylan Watson, $2. Either fight Lamont or don't fight at all. Okay. Either fight Lamont or don't fight at all. I'm not with that. What do you think about the possibility of Tank now that these charges have been dropped, fighting Pacquiao at the end of the year? Pacquiao just announced a December 27th date, no opponent. Honestly, from my experience, I do not believe it will ever be Tank on December 27th simply because Pacquiao announced his date without Tank, which means there's no way you when you're doing a super fight, you announce together. So this sounds like he's
Right.
going to be doing some sort of tune-up with someone else. But what do you think? Just because I said that doesn't mean that you believe that. You could still think it could be Pacquiao in December versus Tank.
Well, no. I'm more on the line that Tank had his own problems. There was no way he could have known that Pacquiao, and I'm not sure if Tank is really, looking for that kind of fight. As far as the Lamont Roach situation, I think he might be trying to look out of that fight for potentially a better fight. At least that's what I think. I would like to think, but who knows with Tank anymore, to be honest with you, Ness. Every time I try to at least talk, Tank in the same realm of the kind of fighter that I view him as, he doesn't seem to come through for me lately. So I really don't got nothing to say on Tank, man. I really want to just hold my judgment because fighting Manny Pacquiao. Let's be honest, Ness. What does that do for Tank for knocking a 47-year-old man out or something, like beating up on Pacquiao or whatever? Like, he's just feeding into what the public is saying. Tank didn't fight the first wave. He didn't fight the second wave. Now the young wave came out. Now what is he gonna do? Beat up on old men? Does that solidify you as one of the greatest fighters of our time? Manny Pacquiao did what he had to do. He's established. He had his era. You mean to tell me that Tank, you would actually beat your chest on knocking out Manny Pacquiao? Like, what would that do for you? Okay, you share the ring with him. Wrong eras, my man. Come on. Stop it. Like, so Tank's
Wait,
really
so
got
you
to like.
shitting on the Pacquiao Tank fight, even though Pacquiao just went 12 rounds with Barrios, who's a
That's great for
147
Pacquiao.
pounder that probably weighed 154, 160. Tank would be
Mhm.
moving up 3
Mhm.
divisions, 2
Mhm.
divisions,
Mhm.
40,
Mhm.
47
Mhm.
to fight
Mhm.
Pacquiao, and you calling it an old man fight? That's
Okay,
wild.
okay. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna say it. Let's not say an old man fight. But for what? Manny Pacquiao doesn't have a belt. Man, you're moving up all those divisions. Another
To
gimme
fight a
fight,
Hall of
Tank.
Famer, to fight a pound for
Yeah,
pound fighter.
yeah. Oh yeah. You if you would have been doing your career and doing your fans right, we wouldn't mind this fight. But we're tired. We're tired of these fights. You did enough of these fights. You don't deserve one, actually. You don't get, give me 9, 7, 8 fights of fights I've never wanted, and then try to convince me just because what? Manny Pacquiao's a Hall of Famer? Because he did some shit, not you. So what are you looking for? To live off his name or yours?
Yeah, I don't know, round one. I don't know. But we got some callers. Baby Joker.
Yo, how's the audio, bro?
Straight.
Hey, the suburbs, baby. Hey, that dude is privileged as fuck.
So you calling in the
Oh,
hate?
bro, he's a privileged 30-year-old prospect. Like, how you gonna make fun of the training facility and living conditions of other boxers that don't got the privilege you do, bro? That's pathetic as fuck. Your daddy should have taught you better. Man, he gonna get his ass beat because, man, he's a privileged kid talking about the suburbs, baby. He gonna fold in that pressure, bro. You making fun of these other dudes that ain't as privileged as you. They gotta stay there at a boxing tire shop. They trying to get to where you're at. And you're a fucking 30-year-old prospect, man. Shit. He gonna fall, bro. And I mean, you can't really stray off too far from your father. I don't
Bro,
get the
bro, I
legend.
like
I don't
tell
get the
me
legend part,
tell
bro.
me tell me tell me that tell me that I'm wrong and that you don't just have a thing against Mexican Americans, bro.
No, bro, it's him. And then
How is
I
it
don't
him?
get
This motherfucker comes
how
from
is
two
his dad a
Mexicans.
legend, bro? How is his dad a legend?
Oh my
Like, I
God.
don't get that, bro.
Now
He
you
lost
hating on the
all his fights.
father?
He
Now you
lost the
hating on the
last three
father?
in a row, bro. I mean, he can go on and lose this fight and then lose another fight, and he's still gonna be his dad. A fucking overrated ass fighter, bro. I don't know. I don't get the legend part.
Bro,
Who do you beat to be called a legend?
how do you be this mad and angry all the time?
Hey, it's just facts, bro. I don't like
It's
privileged
not
people, and the way
facts.
he was making fun of these motherfuckers, that's privilege, bro. You are there because of your dad's name. Hey, how much you think he's making, Ness? You think he's getting paid more than Ellis was getting paid for Boots?
Ellis was getting paid for Ellis was five
What,
hundred
what, what, what?
thousand?
Yeah, you
Man,
think he's making that?
I don't know, bro. You think so? I don't know.
Shut up, man. I think if he is making that, that's crazy that y'all criticize what's his name for not taking 500K to fight Boots.
What you mean?
Boots
That's a
is the
lot of
man.
money. If he making that, I think that's a fucking great fucking money.
Nah, that's crazy. I mean, I'm saying it because I heard Mikey Garcia one time when he got asked how much does he really make out of a million purse. That dude says I end up taking about 500K if
Yeah.
I'm lucky.
Yeah. Thurman also said the same thing. He said if you want to make $1 million, you gotta get 2 million. Everybody, it's half,
That
bro,
shit is,
between taxes,
yeah,
manager
bro. I
fees, and
mean, the,
everything.
the fact that y'all are asking Ellis to take 500K to fight Boots is nuts.
Hey man, Ellis never got that type of money. How you not gonna take it? Look, you didn't take it, and look what happened now. You out, bro. You out. You out.
That's crazy. Hey, but I mean, he don't have to. He makes more money sparring Canelo than fucking what Boots is giving him. You remember he getting paid to go spar, bro. 500K to fight Boots. Yeah, okay. Canelo pays me more just to spar. That's crazy, bro. And Tank, fuck Tank, Lamont Roach. Is you gonna drop that 130-pound belt or what? He still has it, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Why
Bro,
haven't they stripped the dude, bro?
WBA's not gonna strip him when they fucking, friends with Al and they trying to get that money from the rematch if it happens.
I mean, fuck, bro. I mean, I wouldn't mind a Lamont Roach and a Shocky Foster fight at 130. That's a good scrap, and he should do it because I think he beats Foster. Stop waiting for Tank, bro.
Isn't
You're gonna end up
isn't
getting.
Scooter isn't Scooter gonna try to fight Foster right now? Is he on a card? Stephen Kubo
I'm not.
Fulton?
I'm not too sure, but that division is hot, bro. There's names on there.
I don't know
Fulton was
why he
Roach
didn't
is
supposed to
stay in his
fight
fucking
own
down
division.
Foster. Fulton was supposed to fight Foster on that tank card, but it never happened, remember?
Ah, yes, sir. Okay.
Hey, but
Okay.
one last thing, bro. That walking shit, it works, man. Ness ain't lying when they say you ain't gotta run. Just walk, 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 and that shit gets you ready to run, bro.
Word.
I've been walking between 15, 20,000 a day.
Let's
Man,
go.
I be running 5 miles straight, bro, at a good, nice pace. And I don't
Nice.
run bro. I probably run like once a month. And I got the cardio just off fucking walking, bro. That's crazy. Ness ain't lying. But the first fucking days, bro, I'm gonna tell you, your feet gonna hurt.
Oh,
Gotta
tell me
get good
about it.
Yeah,
shoes,
they
man. Get
gonna
good
hurt.
Yeah,
shoes.
tell me about it. Yeah.
Shit. Hey, have a
Ah,
good one.
Yo,
yeah.
appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's see here. Up next, out in the Bay.
Okay. What do you say?
Yo, 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 Bay Area. Yeah,
Yo,
man. So what's the topic? I can only see part of the topic.
the topic is the Tank's domestic charges were dropped, and do you think this means the rematch with Roach happens, or is he fighting uh, Pacquiao in December?
He's
Man,
fighting Jake Paul.
he always. I don't like to say that word a lot, like a fighter always, but he always that rematch. Like,
Damn.
but he shouldn't fight no other fight before that rematch. That was definitely a controversial um tie. You know, um, a lot of people seeing it one or the other way. But when I believe when fighters get a tie in boxing, they have to run it back. Like I know some of them don't want to run it back, but I feel like they have to run it back. When you get a tie, that's the only thing you can do. You know, um, yeah, man. But I think I don't think he's gonna give us that fight. I want him to give us that fight, but I don't think he is. I think he thought Roach was some type of uh I wouldn't say punk, but he was like not respecting him as much. You know, um, he just felt like bringing him up. Uh, he thought he was just gonna punk him, but he realized that wasn't the case. So now I think he having doubts. I think he'd rather retire before giving us that rematch. And it's shame to say that, but he learned the game from Floyd. So I think he'd rather retire than give us that rematch. Um, he been talking about retirement. I think that's his way out of it. Other rematch. I think that's the only way he's gonna get out of that rematch. Um, it's not it's not on contract, is it? The rematch.
It was on contract. I don't know if it's null and void because it didn't happen, but it was on contract. That's why Lamont hasn't fought.
Oh, okay. Then then yeah, he definitely owes that rematch. Then he ain't got no choice. I don't I don't think it's gonna only the only way it's gonna not happen if he retires. Um, but yeah, man, that's my call. That's just the way I look at it. I do definitely 120% do not want that Pacquiao fight at all. You feel me? You see what Pacquiao done? Now all these old guys think they gonna come out of retirement and think they can get a win. You know? I mean, see what Mike Tyson done. But Mike Tyson was that wasn't a real fight. So, but yeah, man, I don't like these old guys come out of retirement thinking they can get a win. You feel me? The next old guy come out of retirement trying to get a win, put his thing in the dirt. You feel me? Just put them to sleep. And because I'm tired of these old guys. Retired, stay retired. That's my call.
I
Well,
Lowe's. Oh, go ahead.
no, well, to his thing about the old guys, I can't say that Tyson didn't make a pretty penny, so shouts out to the old guys for coming back and bringing this excitement. As far as the Manny Pacquiao situation with Tank Davis, let's just not forget that, okay, we're giving him credit for going the distance with Mario Barrio, but did you see what Tank Davis did to Mario Barrio in his prime? You guys remember that shit, right? Okay. So as far as the Tank situation, and he also brought up another thing, right? If Tank was to call it quits, or he was to try to take another fight, the reason why Lamont Roach hasn't fought is because he had a contract. Can Lamont Roach sue Tank Davis for for holding up my career? We had a contract. I was obligated to you. And if you turn around and, let's say, try to fight a Jake Paul or Manny Pacquiao, could Lamont Roach take Tank Davis to court? Because you technically owe me some money. Because what am I, a toy? Like, my life don't mean nothing? Like, what? So what are the possibilities? And the kid, could he feel like he's entitled to something for signing me into a fight? And it was you that had the legal issue, not me. I was Lamont Roach in the situation, staying the course. Could he, make Tank Davis pay him something? And can Tank Davis buy his way out of this fight? Because I also talked to Dinesh about this, and I also told you guys this was a risky fight for Tank because Lamont Roach was his sparring partner. He knows Tank Davis like real good, and could is this a dangerous fight for him? Is he trying to get out of this fight, Tank, in a way? And would he have to pay Lamont something? I don't know. What do you guys think about it? How do you guys feel about that? Could Tank just walk away and use up your time? Do you feel like he should be entitled to something?
Nah,
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
I hear you. I hear you. Definitely, Lamont should get something. But I feel like he's also getting hella cachet, right? Like, he gonna get a fight. If he gets to walk away from the Tank fight clear, Shakur's interested in him, right?
I mean, what other fight are you gonna get that's bigger than Tank? I mean, other than Shakur, you just mentioned, but once again, he still has obligations to his own weight division at 130. And I heard what you said, that the WBA is still cashing in on this, because let's just remember, Tank Davis is the WBA champion. So it's a win-win for the WBA. But when you take the WBA out of the equation, Shakur Stevens is the WBC champion. Now the WBA is not winning. Now are they riding with it? Or are they talking about stripping you now? Things change when the organization is on the outside looking in. Lamont Roach has no belt at 135. So
Lowe's knows boxing.
Yo, what's good, fellas? That's the Gibbs. What's good, man? Another round.
What up?
Yo,
what's up?
What you?
round one. Can I talk to your son? Yo, Ness, I want to
Yeah.
first off, I want to piggyback off the caller 2 calls ago. He was slandering Fernando Vargas, and that guy's actually a good caller too, man. Let me just give you an education and give Fernando Vargas Sr. his flowers, bro. In 15 pro fights, he had his first world title fight against Yuri Boy Campos, who was 72-2 with 60 knockouts. And this guy was fighting Murderer's Row. He went on to beat Raul Marquez, who was an Olympian. He went on to beat Winky Wright in a controversial fight, but he still beat him. And then he went on to beat Ike Corte more convincingly than Oscar De La Hoya did. And then went on to fight Tito Trinidad and went on Murderer's Row. Fernando Vargas, I wouldn't say he's going to go down as an all-time great because his career got cut short, but he's going to go down as a Hall of Famer. Eventually, Fernando started, dabbling with the street life. I believe he had some back issues, which kind of hindered his prime. So Fernando Vargas was one of those guys where he was actually burnt out by his mid 20s, because his early 20s he was at his peak. But Fernando Vargas was fast tracked and he fought a lot of good fighters. He got some good wins. And I'm gonna go on to them to say that Fernando Vargas might have better wins than what Zab Judah has. That's a good comparison in terms of careers. Zab was undisputed. Yes, he was undisputed. More accolades, two division champion. But the guys just beating freaking Winky Wright and Ike Cortez, that right there are bigger wins than all of Zab's wins. And not to crap on Zab at all. I'm just trying to say there's similar levels of Hall of Fame guys. You got a table where you have Fernando Vargas, you have Zab Judah, you have those guys on one table, and then you got the other table, the guys with Miguel Cotto, um, maybe Tim Bradley and them guys. But then you got the other table with Floyd, Duran, and Pacquiao. There's different levels. You know what I'm saying? You got Hall of Fame, you got great, you got all-time great. But for Homeboy to say that Fernando Vargas is overrated, he's out of his mind. Fernando Vargas was a very skilled fighter, and he was trained by the original Garcia, not Robert Garcia, but the Robert Garcia Sr., the old man. Hector. I know you know about the mess because you've been around it before.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that
You
caller
talking
was
about
more hurt.
Aguado. They call him Big G.
Yeah, I think that
Yeah,
caller was
Big
more
G.
hurt about,
Yeah.
the fighters that are struggling, and that not to make fun about guys that are given an opportunity. Even if you're given a closet, some fighters are going to chase their dream, and for him to call him a rich snob, things like that. And I think that right there in its sense is where that some of these fighters are raised with Hall of Fame fathers, or and they're considered silver spoons in their mouth. But Conor Ben said it best. He said, "You're right. I was raised with money, so that shows you that I want this more than ever. I don't have to come out of the gutter to be a
Yeah,
fighter. I'm doing this because I want to be a fighter."
yeah, it makes
So
sense. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Because a lot of the fathers, they the ones that had to come out the trenches. It's like when people,
right,
criticize fighters that become fathers, and they don't
right.
got
And
to
how
fight. They
about you
choose
as
to.
a
They
dad?
doing it because they want to do it.
Right. How about you as a dad? You want to give your kid the best you can ever do. And you mean to tell me that you go out there and you put it all on the line and make millions of dollars and you give your son that? And by doing that for your son, he's criticized in life because of what you did? Isn't that what we're supposed to do? Take care of our kids?
For
Yeah, we want
real.
them to
And
be
when you
better. We want
give
them to
them,
have it better than us.
yeah, but when you give them a better life, the next generation puts them down for that. Oh, you're spoiled because of your dad, or you're this, or you're that. Well, I'm supposed to give my kid that, a head start. That's what I worked for. That's what I
If
bled
you
for.
if Listen, if you're able to provide for your child a better life than what you had, then that's a real flex. Now I want to talk
Yeah.
about Gervonta Davis. He got the hood on the uproar right now. He's free now. Just like round one said, I don't want to hear no tune-up crap, bro. You've been going for 3 years, my nigga. I don't want to hear that. Go in there and fight Lamont Roach. Go fight Shakur. Go fight Tio. Or go sit down and do Eric Butterbean else type fights. I'm not cutting him no slack, bro.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. Looks like
Absolutely.
we got Ricardo.
Great call.
Ricky Ricardo.
You guys hear me?
We do.
Loud and
All
clear.
right, all right, all right. Hey man, saludos fellas. Vargas Jr., good interview. I will not and what were you what was your name? Homeboy,
Round
what's
one.
your name, man?
Round
You
one.
were
Round
just
one.
talking about huh?
Round one.
Round one.
My name.
Hey bro, you hit it. You're right, bro. That's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to give our children, you know what I'm saying, that step up, and then it's up to them. You know what I'm saying? To take it
Mhm.
from there. So Vargas Jr. and by the way, Senior Vargas Senior, he did his thing. He has names on his resume. You know what? Now we have Junior. I'm not going to define Junior on his dad's accomplishments. Let's see what he's going to do. He's going to carve his own path. Let him have the opportunity to create his own path. Let's see what he does in the sport, and hopefully he lives a good life and he gives us as fans, right? he gives us what we want, right? Unifications, becoming a champion, becoming undisputed, right? These are the things I look for as a fan. So let that man carve out his own legacy, and let's see what happens. And that's earlier when we were talking about Netflix and the Crawford and Canelo fight earlier, and that's in the morning. that whole thing. That's what I was saying. Let these guys come on here. Let them show us what they got. You know what I'm saying? So that's my thoughts on that. Good interview. Let's see what he does. Going on to Davis. So there's a couple things with him. My opinion. One, I would like to see the rematch with Roach. That right there is going to have an asterisk on his record. That's an asterisk right there. Okay, you don't want to do that. I know some people get out. I don't know the ins and outs of the contract business, but to my understanding, if he retires, that contract's no good. Am I wrong, Ness? Or how does that work?
Yeah, you get out the contract if you retire.
Exactly. Right. So he retires, he can give up his belt and still come back and say, okay, you know what? I'm going to come back without giving us that rematch. Either way, that's an asterisk. Two, unify. Davis, unify. You know what I'm saying? If you don't want to do that shit or get off the pot, go ahead and take the Manny Pacquiao fight, make that money, and then if you want to claim your retirement, go ahead, but don't hold on to that title because you never unified at all. That's my issue because I like to see unification, undisputed champions. That's the whole purpose of the sport is to see who's the best, right? There's plenty of names at 135 even still. Never unified, man. We got fucking Lomachenko retired. We got fucking all the other guys went up to 140. The only big fight was with money-wise, monetarily, was with Ryan Garcia, you know? But outside of that, okay, cool. Shit or get off the pot. If you're going to fight Pacquiao, go ahead and do it. Just don't hold on to that WBA. In terms of his personal shit, I mean, hey, probably paid the chick off. Who knows? That's my call.
All right.
Oh,
Appreciate you.
yeah. Well, you had a lot to say about Tank Davis's situation, and either vacate the belt and get that Manny Pacquiao fight and stuff. But I was just wondering, caller, if you can answer it in the chat for me. How many title defenses are you giving Tank Davis credit for right now at the 135-pound weight division? And how many title fights do you think they should give him credit for? Being that the fact that, he fought the Frank the Ghost Martin and it was awarded full status on that night as the full champion, do you feel like the WBA having a piece of a championship? So I said all of that to say this. He doesn't really have any title defenses, Tank Davis. And you say you get into the sport to unify. And the reason why I brought all that up, because some people have the right to become a champion and have the right to run, just one belt in one division. There's nothing wrong with that. But I can't even give him credit for multiple title defenses in that division and that he hasn't even defended or fought the top guys in the WBA ranking. So it's like, some guys had a longevity of title defenses in the division, but I can't even give him credit for that. And I just want to ask you that question.
AG, what up?
Yeah, today.
AG.
0. That's what I mean.
No, he put 0 unifications.
Oh, was you 0 unifications? Well, same shit. He's not. He doesn't have an extensive boxing record, Tank, if you really honestly, and that's no hate on him. That's no hate on him. I just don't like the way they managed him. That's all. I think he's a phenomenal fighter. Never once have I ever sit here and said Tank sucks in any way or anything like that. I can see what you guys see. So let's just get that straight, right? I think he's great for boxing. I don't like how he's managed. I don't like what's going on. I don't like it by fight to fight basis. There's obviously something going on. Why we don't get that fight? It's been too long. Too long. That's it. How much longer are we going to drag out to say, no, he's going to finally fight the Teos, the Shakurs, you know what I'm saying, of the divisions, you know, the Devin Haney, the, you know, that era passed. Now all of a sudden, what are you guys gonna say? He's gonna fight Dula Mason? Are you serious? Now you want him to beat up on kids, younger dudes, for the what? Would Tank can prove himself? Like, when is he gonna, you know, like, prove to be? No, he was the best of his era. He was the best of his division. When are those fights gonna come? And that's all I'm saying. If the biggest name on your name is Pedraza, and boy, that win ain't aging well, everybody's. You see what's going on with Pedraza? Come on, man, that win is not aging well. Where else do you go? Frank the Ghost Martin there for the world title. What do you got? Ryan Garcia, the drug cheat? Yo, your resume is not aging well, my man.
Yo,
What up?
what's good? What's good? What up, round one?
What up?
All right, man, let's get cracking. Tank getting these charges off of him is good, but no bull. Tank gotta kind of look in the mirror. Like, you gotta kind of leave that shorty alone because she's doing too much, bro. Like she does way too much. The shit on toothbrushes, doing all that extra shit. Like, bro, you a millionaire, you young. Like, bro, just be single. Like, it makes no sense. Just be single. What you doing all this extra shit for? For what? Like, bro, regular people are forced to be shacked up with a female because of these bills is crazy. But you're not a regular person. You're not forced to be shacked up. Like, bro, it's crazy. Oh yeah, that undercard is atrocious. Like, it's crazy. Like, just that undercard alone is like tells you what it's all Canelo and Bud. So basically, anybody going to that stadium, just pull up. You know, pull up late. Take your sweet time because them undercard fights is just. Oh, I mean, now Billy versus Martinez is a good one.
So
You
you
know,
saying
I'm gonna see that one.
Vargas versus Callum Walsh is a bad one? The fuck?
It's alright, bro. It's alright, but not like on the undercard of this magnitude, bro. You know, like
Oh,
Crawford, Canelo, Allegiant Stadium. Like,
so
it's a different type
so
of,
and
you
Billy
know.
and Billy deserves the Crawford Canelo. Come on, champ.
Nah, they about to beat the shit out of each other. What you mean, bro? Nah, because
And,
168 is a more popping division. Like, right now,
bro,
Vargas Jr. is on the outside
54
looking
is
in.
more
Like, we haven't
popping.
talked to him about being in position. Like, when have we ever talked about Fernando Vargas Jr. being in a position,
That's what this fight is
like, to
for.
do anything?
That's what this fight
I
is
know,
for.
but yeah, my fault. You saying this? That's what this fight is for, right? I mean, that's what
Yeah.
it's for, but I don't know. I think they should have had something like and the other dude, the Muhammad Makel, like, all right, Turkey, we get it. That's your boy. You're throwing him on there, but come on, you could have threw something else at us. But it's all right. You know, at the end of the day, everyone's just looking towards Canelo and Bud. Oh yeah, and yeah, my boy Rashidi's bugging, bro. He should have took that bread. I know out here, master cribs are expensive, but he should have took that bread and fought his heart out. And who knows, you know, like he could have kept getting calls. But now Rashidi's getting long in the tooth. I think Rashidi's like 34 or something crazy like that. Like, he's a little long on the tooth. He's ran out of opportunities. Matter of fact, that was his last bone they threw at him, and he's over here acting like he needs more bread. Like, bro, you never been champ. Like, come on, bro. Like, you're bugging. He's about to stay and die in Lynn and wherever he's living at because money's hard to come by here. So he's better. I don't know. He better come back to the table and tell Eddie. I mean, probably. Oh, no, that's already no back to the table. He's fighting Lima for the IBO belt. Look at that. Boots is moving up, about to carry the most prestigious belt, the one you can't buy, the IBO. Every other belt is for sale. And yeah, but it's a good thing. We need Tank versus Pacquiao. Why not? It's not bad. December, Tank knocks his block off and send him into retirement, bro. They gotta kill that. I mean, not kill him, but they gotta show him like Bill Pack, you 45, bro. Barrios wasn't that guy. Like, bro, Fabian Maidana was giving Barrios all bunch of hell. Abel Ramos was giving Barrios a whole bunch of hell. Like, come on, Barrios. It's just crazy. But yeah, Tank versus Pack is the fight. I wouldn't mind Roach versus Tank either, but I don't know. You know, that fight doesn't like. Where is even PBC gonna fight at? Because isn't the Amazon deal done? So where they gonna fight at now? Oh, you think ESPN's gonna give him some bread? That's the bell. I'm out.
I doubt ESPN gonna give him any, bruh. But who knows? UFC went to Paramount. They saying that the UFC TKO boxing thing, like one of those shows, not the actual TKO league, but one of them shows is going to Paramount. Maybe ESPN Does something, but again, if they would, they wouldn't have got rid of Top Rank, in my opinion. You know, they're just a
Right.
more organized company at the moment.
Right. I don't know what the hell sports they're showing on ESPN, but you know what I'm saying? If you like table tennis,
WNBA, that's what they showing.
WNBA, damn, that's crazy. But you know what I'm saying? Hey, shout out to women, but they lost all their deals, their major deals with the NFL, with the Major League, with everybody, boxing. ESPN is like you tune in there to watch what? Like, I'm not sure, but I was wondering if everybody was gonna collide with Matchroom, but probably not. Probably not.
Collide with Matchroom. What do you mean?
You know, like Top Rank because Ed Hearn, Matchroom, you know what I'm saying, and the Zone, right? So to go on the platform, you know, and everybody would just use that one platform to start streaming.
Yeah, but that don't got
You
nothing
know,
to do with Eddie. Even though he is financially involved, he does have stock and shares, and so does Turkey. But yeah,
right?
remember
And
that the Salitas over there, Frank Warren's over there, Eddie Hearn is over there,
okay,
Oscar De La Hoya's over there. It's quite a few promoters over there.
right.
Jerry,
What you think Top Rank will go?
I think that they holding that in the back of their pocket. I feel like they know they can go over there. They're already dealing with Turkey. They know they can go there. I think they're looking for something bigger on a terrestrial level. Try to be on the app with the Zone, but also still be on television somewhere.
Okay.
Jerry, pound for pound number 3, $5. Tank moves up to 147 for a 40-year-old Pacquiao, up to 190 for YouTubers Jake Paul, but weight drains Ryan. Haney's too big. Lights too hot for Roach rematch. H-Town, pound for pound number 1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. Counterpunch, $5.
What up, Nets? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
What up, round one? Hey, round one, I 100% agree with
Well,
you, man. People forget that Tank was a Reggie Belt champion. You know,
yeah.
he
That's
don't
the
have.
that's the ones that make the defenses, bro. They the one make the mandatories. That's why he fought.
Um,
That's why he
if you ain't got
fought
if you ain't got the
Frank.
real belt, that shit don't count, bro.
That is
Get
the
out of
Yeah.
here,
real
Ness.
belt.
All these new rules to boxing that people are making up. You know, we all know, man. Lenio's the main belt. Everything else is just extra.
God damn, he made that quick.
You know, hey, but yeah, man. Him fighting Pacquiao does nothing for boxing, man. Well, I don't know what this obsession with people with fights to do nothing for boxing. Even Bud beating Canelo does nothing for boxing because Bud's gonna retire. He ain't moving back to 154. He's done. He said he's done multiple times after this fight. He's gonna get his 50, 75 million, whatever it is. He's going back home and retiring, man. It is what it is. He deserved it. He's had a great career if he beats Canelo. You know, so that fight really does nothing for boxing, man. Pacquiao versus Tank does nothing for boxing. Tank needs to fight Roach or Shakur. If not, fuck it, man. Fight one of these young guys, man. Give one of them to shine, man. I mean, you didn't let Tevin Farmer and Loma go by. You let Haney, Teal, and them go by. Now you're on your third generation at 135. Give one of the kids a shot at least, man. Pass the torch or something, man. Because he ain't doing nothing for boxing, man. This guy does nothing for boxing. It's crazy, man. Oh, and what's that guy Caesar this morning? Talking about you don't know if the deal is real. Man, the UFC is getting 1.1 billion a year. They doubled what they got from ESPN yearly. That's crazy money. If you don't think that they could get something going with boxing, it's crazy. They're gonna sell this off to boxing, like starting like the how they did with the UFC with the fighters' house and have amateurs fight each other. People forget all those guys that fought each other. They got real popular were nobodies. Nobody knew who those guys were. And after that, everybody knew who Stephen Bonner was and Forrest Griffin was. And a lot of the guys, Chris Lieben and everybody on the cast, and those guys were. So they take the same approach with boxing. They already got the blueprint out there, Ness, to build fighters. They put all that money into that, and they're going to be successful. Especially if they're bringing boxing on to like everyday TV. You know, we get a Fighter's House show, and then we get a fight every Friday for the people from the house. Hey, man, that's entertainment, man. I'll watch that every week, man. Gives me something to watch. Friday night fights,
I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out.
All right. Great
All
call.
right. AG trying you again.
Yo, Ness, you got me?
Yeah, I
Yep.
got you.
God damn, about time. I don't know what's up with this damn thing. Hey, shout out round one. What's up, brother? How you doing?
What up?
Shout out Ness.
What
Shout
up?
out you, Ness. Check this out. Gervonta, I'm glad that charges were dropped. It seems like with a lot of these famous people with money, there's always something going on with the woman, man.
Bro,
I'm
hold
not
up,
sure
hold up,
if
hold
he's
up.
picking them wrong.
Ain't you AB?
AG.
AG. Wait, but aren't
I
you?
just sent you. I just sent you some videos on Instagram, by the way.
But didn't you sign up today or no?
No, I did it. I did not. But
Oh, that's another
I actually want to
person
talk
then.
about that. I
Someone
wanted to
named.
talk about that too because I actually plan on signing up. And dude, the Border Wars, that's a week before my 33rd birthday.
Nice.
And I used to work in Atlanta. I fought in Atlanta twice for the Battle of the Badges over there. And I know I got a lot of people out there. I want to fucking go back and fight there, man. So I'll probably be putting my card in for this Border Wars. Any day now. I just got to talk to my wife just to convince her a little bit because we do have a 10-month-old baby. But I met her in Atlanta, so maybe we can make a little birthday trip out of it for myself and her. So we'll see. That's the plan. Hopefully, I can make it out there. Hopefully, you have some fighters for me. I got 8 fights now. I have 6-2. I fought 2 times this year, but before that, I haven't fought in 5 years. So if you could find someone with comparable to my skill level, preferably a cop, that'd be sick. You could throw a little Battle of the Badges fight on your card. That'd be kind of cool, man. I got a lot of fire friends out there too that all come out that I still keep in touch with. But yeah, so Gervonta, I'm not sure how motivated he is. Maybe he's extra motivated now that the charges are dropped. Maybe he's going to come out in vengeance. Hopefully, he fights Shakur. And you know what? Here's the other thing. Another conspiracy theory right here. Maybe this whole thing was started because he wanted to get out of that Roach fight. He probably had his baby mama make that fake claim, knowing that it's going to get dropped, and it's all a deeper, darker criminal link. You never know, man, just to get out of that Roach fight. But hey, shout out to you guys, man. And Ness, if you could find someone for me, that would be awesome. I'm going to talk to my wife. I'm working like a bunch of days in a row right now at the station. So
All
but I'm going
right.
to talk to my wife as soon as possible and get approved to go there November 8th.
You got it, champ.
Yeah, I moved my chat up to the top. I messaged you some more videos on Instagram. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. You guys take care. Have a good night.
You too,
All
champ.
right. All right. Thinking that Tank and his team were on some shit like that of deeper car. I don't think that happened, but maybe when you got in it and then you noticed some things when you were in the shit, you were like, wait a minute, maybe this seemed like a bad stroke of luck, but maybe it wasn't so bad. Maybe you saw what you were in. I could see that happening. But as far as him telling, hey baby, let's stage me getting arrested, I'm gonna say that I beat on you or you beat on me, whatever the case may be. I don't think that's the kind of publicity you want. So but I think shit happens in life. Calls were made. Tank got the charge. But while he was in it, his lawyers were advising him, hey, you do know you can get out of this, Lamont. And he looked at him and was probably like, oh shit. You ever been like that in something in life where something bad happened to you, but you saw another way out from something? I think that's what happened. Yeah. I don't think he staged it like, yeah, baby, yeah, I want to get arrested. Nah. You know what I'm saying? real life shit happens, and then sometimes you learn to work around it, and you realize, oh shit, this could get me out of, you know what I mean? That part, yeah. But yeah. Happy wife, happy life. Yeah, I hear you. Hey, look, man. Um, I ain't gonna sit here and tell anybody about their relationship. That's up to you. Only you know the person you share the bed with. You just got to be honest to yourself. That's all. You know who's sleeping on the side of you. You can keep ignoring it all you want, or you can be honest, or you can work with it, whatever your situation may be. I don't know. I ain't Dr. Phil here, but that's up to the individual. And I can't tell anybody how to love a person. I just can't. So, whatever situation they have, let them work it out. If not, it is what it is, but shit. I ain't about to tell nobody who the fuck he should be with and not be with. So. What happened? What happened, Ness?
Caesar says, you are the funniest.
To who?
Nah, I'm going to try and screen share it. Is that I'm looking at this shit through my phone. Cause damn, I hope I posted it. Cause Tone made a graphic like, yo, Ness and me coming to Atlanta. And it was a cartoon, bro. So Caesar, they must got the same app. Caesar made a cartoon of himself, added it to the shits, like, yo, we coming to Atlanta.
Wow.
Or he's welcoming us. But it's just funny to me because of the fact that it's like, it looks so good. What's this? Time to log back in, champ. Let's get your dreams are getting closer than ever before. Who is he talking about? Shakur Stevenson on social media today, a month from his impressive. I mean, is he announcing he back? Can we get an announcement that he back? But my bad, I got distracted there, right? Let me show this, man. Shout out Tone, such a content creator.
Shout out to OC the boss.
So this is Caesar, right? Like Tone made this one, but Caesar added himself and made that, so it's just dope.
Yeah.
Cause look, Tone's original is this one.
Right there, yep.
So shout out to Tone, man.
Entrometido Caesar.
Shout out Mark Habibi. Yo, I can't believe the editor made this already, y'all. This is crazy. Already he made this, bro. But that's fucking Dubois. Lost to Dubois. But that's fucking Dubois, bro. A young bull of a heavyweight. That's what I'm saying. They disrespecting AJ. I ain't want to talk about it because I was like, I don't want that fight at all. I don't care to see Ward. Ward wasn't exciting like that when he was in his prime. He was always a clinching hold. One of his biggest fights is controversial for beating a dude in the... Hey, yo, I said clinching hold. He put clinching whore. That's fucked up. I'm going... Yo, they gonna kill me, bro. They gonna kill me. War gonna see me like clinching whore. What the fuck? I'm like, bro, that's an editor, man. You gotta watch out. The editor be doing dudes dirty, man. I don't want this. I want something else. But let me play that. Let me finish playing that. I can never let a video play. I'm sorry. Testicles. He's not like Crawford. He's not Tank. He's not Tyson. He's not a killer. He's a technician. Like, why the fuck we want to see a dude try to outbox AJ? We already got that with fucking Usyk. He coming off the loss to Dubois. But that's fucking Dubois, bro. A young bull of a heavyweight. That's what I'm saying. They disrespecting AJ. I ain't want to talk about it because I was like, I don't want that fight at all. I don't care to see Ward. Ward wasn't exciting like that when he was in his prime. He was always is a clinching hold. One of his biggest fights is controversial for beating a dude in the testicles. He's not like Crawford. He's not Tank. He's not Tyson. He's not a killer. He's a technician. Like, why the fuck we want to see a dude try to outbox AJ? We already got that with fucking Usyk. He coming off the loss to do. Hey,
Yo,
that's a
Ness,
good
that's
take, though.
wild.
That's a good
That's
ass take,
wild.
though. I ain't even gonna front.
Yeah,
Shout
but
out
that
to
shit
the
said
editor.
whore.
He put whore. I ain't put that. I said clinching
I
hold.
saw it.
I said clinching hold, man. But it's all right. Listen, I stand by my editor. He put me in the fire before, but yo, that motherfucker's priceless, man. So it's like, yo, I gotta rock with him, bro. I gotta rock. Whatever he do, I gotta stand by it, bro. But at the end of the day, you want to see Ward AJ? Because you wasn't on this morning to give me your take.
No, I'm good. No, I don't want
Hey,
to. I don't want to
Damian
see that.
Marshall, I wish the editor was. I mean, I don't wish because you about to make my man walk away. But I wish it was that simple. He wish it was that simple to beat ChatGPT. Crazy as hell. ChatGPT could never do what he do. Never.
Mm-mm.
But go ahead,
Nah,
champ.
Ness, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? I would feel that it would be not one of those fights that I was as soon as it was mentioned, no real bell went off, and that's when I knew right there that, although interesting fight it would be, but you were right. You were right in your assessment, on how Ward was as a fighter, and then we're putting him against AJ, which is a real heavyweight. Did Ward ever fight in heavyweight? Not at all, right? No.
Nah. I bet you
So coming out of
Supermax ain't even try to get that AJ to collab on that shit. He should have
yeah,
tagged
I
AJ.
think I feel sometimes fighters just need something to talk about to stay relevant. But not a real fight that I'm just like clamoring over. Like, yeah, I would love to see that fight. No, it doesn't
Word is
do
born.
anything for me.
Like, yo, we about to go pay for Ward AJ in 2025. Man, get the fuck out of here. So, like,
Nah,
you Superman, because you hang with Crawford and Shakur, that you gonna come
Shakur.
out of retirement from 7 years off and beat fucking Anthony Joshua that one banged. He fucking, boom, one bang Nagano. 10
Yeah,
times bigger than Ward. Like, please, bro. I watch
I
it
know,
for
right?
free. I watch it on the Fire Stick. If it's free,
Yeah,
I'm
I think
watching it.
they
If it
outside,
if it's free, I'm
boy.
watching it. If it's on Netflix, I'm watching it. If I gotta
Yep.
pay, uh.
Yeah, that's where you're not gonna get the fans, I don't think. And then it's just a not, the kind of fight that, yeah, I just think that AJ got better options
Consejero,
because I still want to see that
bro,
Wilder
they
AJ
actually
shit.
talking about AJ fighting in I think in France or some foreign country. Google like Tony Yoka and AJ. One of those, he's fighting in some sort of country. It just broke. What up, champ?
Yo, Ness, round one.
What up?
Hey, Ness, how's my audio?
You sound like you on like a speaker or something.
Oh yeah, I'm on the road. Damn,
It
yeah.
sounds good though. It don't
Uh,
sound bad.
all right. Well, if I cut out, just cut me off. All good. Uh, yeah, I ain't paying for that fight. Heck no. They gotta stop giving us these exhibition fights. I'm not. That's nah. Stop. Uh, but going back to what you guys were talking about earlier with Vargas Jr. Just wanted to give my mental perspective. Um, it pressure's pressure, right? Pressure's pressure. Our brain can't tell the difference, right? Our brain don't care about our backgrounds. Right? At the end of the day, if you don't know how to handle that adversity that comes with that pressure, then it's going to impact your performance. Um, how many times have we seen it, not just in boxing, but in sports where, their dad's a legend and the son can't live up to it, right? Just because it's a lot of pressure, right? It takes an emotional, mental toll, right? That a lot of these they just can't live up to it or just give up because it's just not worth it to them, right? So, whether somebody is trying to has that pressure of getting their family out of the projects, right? Has that motivation, right? It don't matter, right? It's all about, how you handle that pressure and motivation. I mean, at the end of the day, motivation is motivation, right? So I'm with you, Ness, right? We gotta stop throwing away these fighters. We gotta stop putting our fighters down, right? Because it's not gonna help our sport grow, right? And boxing's a beautiful sport, right? But boxing culture can be very toxic, and so I appreciate when you're like, man, we got to stop throwing these fighters away. When you defend these fighters, Ness, um, because no fighter, no person, regardless of their background, is immune to suffering. Right. So, and that's going to show up in the ring. I mean, right, where we're seeing it with Tank. I mean, whether these allegations are true or not, I'm in no way justifying his behavior, his past behavior, but Tank just didn't wake up one day and was like, man, I'm gonna hurt this woman. I'm gonna hurt the mother of my children, right? That's just not how it works, right? It's all it's childhood trauma, right? Generational trauma, where given what Tank has told us about his childhood, right? He grew up in a home where there was substance use, and I guarantee you, right? How many times when he probably didn't do something he was supposed to do, right? He probably got abused. He got beat, right? And that gets so ingrained in you as a kid that as a person, right, that you don't even take that pause and realize that you're replicating what happened to you as an adult. So, I mean, I hope he gets the help. At the end of the day, I feel like he definitely can keep boxing and still keep that competitive edge. But I just hope he gets the help he needs. All right, I'm out. I'm out. All right, thanks, guys.
Yeah.
All right,
And the
champ.
answer to that question, Ness, supposedly they're trying to look for a December date in Africa with this guy.
There you go.
Yoga,
Shout outs to
yeah.
you. That's what we need, co-hosts, man. Let's go.
You know
So
what I mean?
Africa, huh?
Yeah.
What part? What
In
part?
Ghana.
They say?
Ghana.
Oh,
Ghana.
Ghana. Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah. So
I
they're
might
looking
do
for
that
a
shit. Do you
December
need a
date.
visa for that? See if you need a visa for Ghana. You use AI or no?
Yeah.
See if you need a
Yeah, I
visa.
use AI.
See if you need a visa for Ghana, bro. I might do
I
that
don't got
shit,
my
bro.
phone.
I need boxing to take me to the craziest places. Like I want to do.
Yes.
I mean, I'm saying this out loud. I don't know what's the flight like neither. If it's a long flight, I'm not doing that shit. Tyron, what up? We don't do no fucking long flight like that. Raking, man, you the big doctor, man. Border Wars needs a sponsor, man. What's the name of your practice, man? You could sponsor the belts, Raking. What's up, Tyron?
Yo, what's going on, champ? What's going on, round one?
What's up, my guy? What's up? What's up?
Not much, man. Hope everyone blessed tuning in. Shouts out TBV, the best out. Um, John 8:7. He who is without sin cast the first stone. I can't sit up here and throw stones or judge because we all have done stuff in the past that we're not proud of. But I can wish Tank help and healing. It just seemed like this has become a norm for him, with like domestic violence, putting hands on females. I think it's like the third offense. We've seen videos of him doing this. And someone who has nothing but women in his family and nieces, seeing stuff like this is troubling. Because like I said, I got nieces and nothing but women, and hearing things like this isn't, cool, and it shouldn't be taken lightly. This isn't a good look for him, nor for the sport of boxing. You know what I mean? He's a young star, and to be in headlines, I won't say, um, like, I can't remember, I can't get up the word right now, consistently, but he's been in the news for this, normally, it seemed like, um, if this was like a promotion or publicity stunt, I guess, to get him out the fight, Roach, or like the one caller was saying, it's very low for them and his team to do something like that. I hope that's not the case, but we've seen instances like that. happened in the past. But I hope again it's not the case. Again, Tank, he has expressed himself that he wanted to get help. He wanted to go back to school. He wanted to be there for his daughter. So, I just pray his team is guiding him and helping him and getting the help that he needs. That's more important than seeing Tank in the ring. I'm looking at it as a person to person, brother to brother. I want him to get help. I don't want to see him in situations like this. And, two sides of the story, they say, if someone, and this is for any fellas, if you're dealing with someone and they're making you go to that route, you just need to cut them off. Get help, just cut them off, deal with them at far distance, so you don't get yourself in situations like this. But again, this is wrong. For me, what's next for Tank is get help, man. Mentally, spiritually, physically, get help. I would like to see him in a Roach rematch. To see where he's at. Take care of business. Get that out the way, and ultimately see him in a big fight with one of the guys they wanted to see him in there for years, like a T.O., Shakur, Devin. So that's where I'm at right now with him, champ. Just praying for him, hoping he gets the help and healing that he need. I don't know where he at mentally, but it seems like he's been dealing with a lot. We don't know what these fighters go through. We saw Danny after his win, how he came out saying how he was dealing with depression. It was a lot. So, I'm just praying for the brother Tank, man, hoping he get back right mentally, because he's needing the sport. He's a young star, explosive, but you got to have your mind right and you got to be good. So that's
Yo,
all I'm doing, man. Praying for the brother. Yes, sir.
you in Ohio, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
Cleveland. Yup,
I
yup.
don't, I don't know, man. I don't know if you want to get with Treese. Maybe you can't fight in Border Wars, but you could show up. They driving down. Treese is gonna be driving with Brandon in Cincinnati, so y'all all in
Oh yeah, I need
Ohio.
to get with him. 'Cause,
Y'all all in
yeah, I
Ohio,
definitely want to
man.
show up. Yeah. Midwest Mob. Yeah, definitely want to show up and support, man. The Border Wars. Definitely. So I'm gonna get with him, man. And again, man, shouts out to you, Ness. You're doing your thing with this Border Wars. I wanted to get on this one, but I'm gonna get on the next one. I'm gonna get everything that I need to do personally, and after that, man, next year is full go, man. But shouts out to you. God bless you, champ, and shouts out to TBV, man.
For
Peace.
sure. Hey, man, keep me in mind when you talking to them local businesses, man. You never know who could be a sponsor for Border Wars, man. So plug me. Plug me, man. We need sponsors for Border Wars. We got to get 40 belts. If the WBC gives a green belt, which I'm hoping they do because this is going to be a super duper big event, they only giving one. That's going to go to the fighter of the night. What about
Right
all them
here.
other people?
I'm coming for it. WBC, back me up. I'm fighting on that card. Round 1 sports talk. Make that belt. Come on, man. Give a fighter, a dream belt. You give away all these trophy belts. On the back of the belt, you can make it WBC trophy, but make it look like the real belt. Like that. That would motivate me so much. I know, look, at 51, I ain't never gonna get my shot. You make enough of these belts for tricked out belts. Sponsor the event, Border Wars, Mauricio. I'm give
Well,
it to the fighter
well,
tonight.
well. He might. They'll sponsor it. The thing is, the green belt isn't always guaranteed. We
I know,
got a lot. This was our last
and
one
I'm
that we
asking for
didn't
it,
get one.
and I'm asking them for it, Mauricio, come on, man. All right, for the old guys, man. You know what I mean? Put
Word.
that belt up. You know, it would mean a lot to us. You're a guy in power, man. You could do it. It's gonna be a trophy. It ain't gonna mean, you know what I'm saying? But boy, would that mean something coming from you guys. And it would just mean a lot.
Word. I got Bolero. Welcome to the prospect level. Let's go. Julio Guzman. I'm 20 minutes north of Atlanta. I'll be there. I'm trying to tell you, yo, listen, this is why we need to sell digital tickets so that they could be like, oh, you know what? Maybe we should pivot to a bigger venue. But whatevers. You feel me? We'll see what happens. Because there's always a lot of excitement, and we 3 months out, right? So 89 days to go. People like, oh, shit happened. My mom, my car, the girl, the wedding, the baby shower, so we'll see. Tevis with the fat $10. When is Inoue gonna move up to 130 where some real smoke is instead of beating up on his Pokemon and K-pop buddies over there in Japan?
I get it. I get it. You're coming up on a new way right now. He's the next hot thing. And you see that you're like, man, why won't this guy move up? But since I'm a big Naoya Inoue fan, I could personally tell you he's already moved up 5 weight divisions. Unfortunately, the gods didn't bless him with a big stature, and he did start his career at 108. This is at 122. This is his 5th weight division. When we're talking about the best, let me remind you, Terrence Crawford just entered his 4th when he fought Israel Majimov at 154, just now at 41 fights. So when you're talking about Naoya Inoue, he's already got 5 weight division. He's a champion in 4. So when you're asking him to move up to 130, you do realize that that's 7 weight divisions. No human on earth has did anything like that.
Whoa. Pacquiao did 8,
many,
bro.
Well, okay. I'm not gonna go down that road, but Oscar got 6. Oscar got 6. And I did
8.
Manny Pac. Anyway, so there's no person that's ever done that. And to ask Naoya Inoue to move up to 130, an additional 2 to the 5 that he already has. So we're just gonna keep it on Naoya Inoue. That's a lot. I think that Naoya Inoue right now is maxed out at 122. He has been dropped twice in 2 previous fights. I think he's fighting big punchers. He's fighting against adversity, and how dare you say he hasn't fought anybody if people are dropping him. But what you're not seeing is the special fighter that he is. Did those guys hit him again with that fight the rest of the fight? No, because he learns. You got to see it. I'm Tim Tszyu got hit with that same punch with the same hand. How did I know? Because his other hand was broken. He didn't learn anything. Not all fighters can make reads. And from the moment he was dropped in both his fights, how many times have you seen somebody do this? He dominated every second of the fight after that. His opponent that dropped him, didn't win another second in that fight. Total domination. How's that possible? I just dropped you. So I think that Naoya Inoue has a chin. He has great recuperating powers. And as far as him moving up, I don't think he needs anybody else at 130, 126 to solidify him as the man that he made himself today. He's a Hall of Famer. He's done enough. And who's this 130 pounder that's got a big name that's going to come in the ring with him? Because, by the way, he's the greatest, highest paying bantamweight champion we've ever seen. So who's matching his purse at 130, 126, or 122? Naoya Inoue's purse. Who? Who do you got?
Let me get to your nemesis. This could be your next fight. I think he's old enough, but he's younger than you, but he's old enough, maybe. Jonathan Sims.
Hey, can you hear me?
How old are you, Jonathan?
37.
Ooh, he makes the cut round 1. This could be your version of a young guy who's actually masters, but still your youngest masters. He's 2 years over the masters limit, meaning this starts at 35. But this is the guy that refuses. The guy that refuses to call you by your name, yo. So you know.
Listen,
you know what to do. You know how to handle this shit.
Hey, can I get my call, sir? That was a great introduction, but can I get my call? Thank you, Ness. Hopefully your day is going well. Likewise with you, round 1. Shout out to the chat, man. Y'all help the show. Y'all help the show grow. Keep it entertaining. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to my TBX family. You know, La Leander, the captain of this. Tip Bayless, SDX Renzi, Saints Knows Best, TDL, God K, and the newest addition, JB James Benitez. Listen, it's TBX. We the only movement moving. Today we're coming out of Matthew, New King James Version. And shout out to that brother that came in and read that scripture, ye without stone are sin, cast the first stone. Shout out to you. We're coming out of Matthew chapter 5, verse 16, New King James Version. Let your light so shine before men that they may see your good works and glorify your Father which is in heaven. And in layman's terms, let your religion shine through you. Let the good shine through you so people can just smell it on you. And it convicts them. It wants them to be better, believers or not. And then we just give God the glory. Amen. So round one, I didn't get a chance to call in and talk to you the last time you called in. And in the past, like Ness said, I've called you zero round, round zero, round never. And I told you in the past that I do those things because I actually like you as a host, and I'm just trolling you because I know you're a Hermano, um, for a fiery brother, right? But then I heard your call, and it blessed me. It broke me, and I just want to tell you, bro, if you ain't nobody's hero, you my hero. It take a man to deal with what you dealing with because the thing about people, right? They're good. People are good people. They're going to feel sorry for you when they hear the story. But what they don't realize is when the TV turns off, when the show ends, you got to go back and deal with that. And you're going to have good days and you're going to have bad days. And because you are a man of man, you don't complain. You walk through the fire because you are a fireman. And because of that, you are my hero. And I love you for that. I respect you
Thank
and I wish you nothing but the best. Your daughter is lucky to have a man like you. Your wife is lucky to have a man like you, and you're lucky to have the wife. And God bless you with a beautiful daughter. Though she has some complications, guess who's the man for the job? And I'm sure there would be no other man that could do the job you doing. So don't ever put your head down. And if you ever need a shoulder to cry on or just someone to talk to, I don't care if it's 2:30 in the morning. I'm here, my friend. We got a back call on Discord. We can start one because we don't have enough group sessions with people who's dealing with stuff like you are. And your voice needs to be heard, whether it's pain, you know what I mean, the good times and anything in between. I just wanted to call in and give you your flowers, brother, let you know that I'm rooting for you. I'm always be in your corner. The trolling shit, hopefully we could put that behind us. I'm not gonna say I'm never gonna troll you, but I'm gonna be very conscious of it. Let me let me
you.
let me get another one, Ness. I'll pay for it. But I'm gonna be conscious of it. Again, I do it out of love, but I love you, man. And I just wish you nothing but the best, big dog. You're a
Thank you.
champion. And don't let anybody ever tell you anything different. You're doing a fantastic job. Don't let nobody tell you anything different. Trust me, I know the mental stress. I know the pain, right? And if you anything like me, you've looked in the mirror and asked yourself, did I do anything wrong? Are they cursed because of my action? And just know it's nothing you did, but you were blessed and we're blessed to have you. So brother, I love you,
You
man.
know,
I love you. I love you. I wish you nothing but the best, big dog. And OC, it's team round one, baby. It's team round one. So
yo,
I just wanted, like I said, to call in and touch bases with you on that, big dog.
yo, before you go, let me just share something with you. Sometimes we can be too big of a men and have too much ego to really admit something when something is going on between two gentlemen having a conversation. And I can admit right now that I needed to hear that. There's days that it breaks me, and there's days that I just question my days, and the working out and everything, and I never want to take away from her, you know um but I always have that mentality. I don't complain about my situation. It's not her fault. And I just I also want to do something for myself. And this is both of these journeys are something that is gonna stay with me. you know my journey and hers, I'm always gonna walk with her, if you know what I mean. And so
Absolutely.
the things you said to me right now, man, it just it just gives me that extra thing that I need every day, like not to give up, not to get complacent, accept the things. And sometimes I say this too. Sometimes I needed to hear things and no one said anything, and then they say something 2 years later, and I say, why didn't you tell me that then when I needed to hear it? And thank you for your kind words, man, and thank you for your motivation, man. And hope not to let you down, brother.
Hey, man, listen, you will never let me down. Keep your head up, keep marching forward, and put your best foot forward. And like I said, if you ever need somebody to talk to, I don't care if it's 5 in the morning, I'll be there. I'll get up, I'll stop what I'm doing,
Mhm.
and I will talk to you. Okay?
That's what's up. I got you.
All right.
Thank you.
Hey, Ness, I know this wasn't what you expected, but I had to call in and do what's right.
Ah, that's good.
But if
That's
you
good.
still,
Listen, bro. Stop acting like I'm not the mastermind. Like I didn't do that to put y'all together because I know what's going on. Knock it
I
off,
know,
bro.
I heard you. You, all right, my bad. It kind of,
La mente maestra.
see, Hermano. And I heard you when he was during that show, and I know who you were talking about, and I appreciate that. But this is about him. So again, round one, I love you, baby, and good
All
luck
right,
in the
Brandon.
border wars, man. Train your ass
Absolutely.
off, big
Thank you.
dog.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, Ness.
Thank
I
you.
got you on the
Salute.
counter punch. Appreciate y'all.
All right. I don't think that's being a narcissist, Raking. I think that's just showing, that I'm always thinking of y'all. That's why God blesses me because I don't think of myself. I think of everyone as much as I can. Y'all just wish y'all was like me. Big boss, what up? Like I was thinking about Price. I got Price like two fucking heavyweights in that Masters division. They signed up. They got their books. They paid. They just waiting on Price to choose. Big boss, what up?
Hey, Nash, I ain't even being funny. I always hear Jonathan Sims with the Bible verse and all that. Is he a pastor or anything?
Nah. We just joked to hear Pastor, but
Hey,
he he
man.
he
Well,
is, he is God fearing.
yeah, I was gonna say, they always call you when you're older. I'm sure the Lord gonna call you one of these days, man. Cause I'm looking forward to you over in that ministry. But
Let's
hey,
go.
not just to
Salute
you,
to
Nick,
you, man.
not just to you. Round one, round one. This is what I tell everybody. Always remember. Even if we down, we gonna make sure we hold up our heads and always remember, if God told you and somebody else to put their problems down and y'all turn y'all back, somebody else will pick up your problems in a heartbeat. So just keep your head up, bro. Always.
Right.
They'll switch for you, meet you in a snap, bro. So just keep it
Right.
going, man. You got it. But hey, so next I want to know on the poll, like, cause I'm with you. I remember when the news first dropped, everybody was on your ass. Oh, Nets, why you ain't reporting all this? And then now this drop, now they on your ass talking about that. You shouldn't be reporting that they drop. So I don't know. I'm with you.
I
You
told
can't
you,
win. So I'm
can't
with you. I don't
win.
really care for it because it's one of them things. Like you said, it shouldn't even be happening. So it kind of is what it is. But yeah, I'm kind of with you. What you saying? I'm in round one. Shit, I'm not tripping if Tank don't fight Lamont. This now more than anything is the perfect time for him to fight Shakur. Like now, Shakur free agent, Tank. Like he ain't got no fight exactly lined up, and I mean, like I know they got the contracts, but as that's always said, we know money talks. I mean, Lamar would just have to see him in court. I know Wilder did it with the Povetkin thing, and then with Fury, which was understandable, of course, but it is what it is. And I was over here looking at it. You actually had me thinking around when you said something interesting, and that's he kind of helped you out with it. You was talking about the defenses for Tank, and I was like, yeah, you kind of right. So I was over here looking it up. I think the Lamont fight alone, if Tank would have won that fight, he would have been made the WBA super champ. I literally had to go and count him because I'm like they kind of right because how Ness said when you're the regular champ, those defenses still count, and then they go into you being the full champ. But he when he fought Ryan, that threw it off because the belt wasn't on the line. Then when he fought Lamont, that fight was a draw. So and also because he had moved up. He moved up when he fought Barrios. So because he had already had it when he fought what's his name? Leo Santa Cruz. But when he
Can,
fought
can I
Leo, he
just
was the WBA and then he got the super feather. So I went on Wikipedia, was looking him up, and I said round one, right. And the reason I said that though is because
if he get upgraded to super champ, as we seen the WBA, they ain't gonna force no mandatory exact with the regular. Then the division can actually move on. You know, you could get a Schofield or something. He can end up regular champ. Then you know they allow regular champs to unify. We see David Benavidez and Dave Morrell. They did it and all that stuff. You know, so
Okay,
that was
okay,
actually
okay. Well,
that that was pretty
you did.
smart.
Hold up. You did
No,
some
go
good
ahead, bro. Go
research.
ahead.
You did some good research, and I commend you on your research on what you looked up on Wikipedia. But I'm just gonna ask you a basic, competition rule. Okay? Okay. Hold up. Could there exist a world where you would accept in the same weight division at the exact same time they be two champions and you give them both credit as champion? Or is the regular a piece of a championship? If you admit that the regular is a piece of a championship, then it's not full status. And if you're going to count any of the title defenses because the regulars fight the mandatory, then what is this super in the division? What you want me to buy, what the WBA is trying to sell you, what they're trying to sell you is that at the exact same time, there are two people wearing the same belt and being considered as world champions.
Yep.
That's what they're telling you.
That's what we're telling you
No,
too. That's what
absolutely.
we're
No,
telling
I'm
you
gonna say
too.
that. Yeah, that's what I was telling you. To look,
Right.
look, round one. I'm gonna say
And
this,
and
this, my
what
deal.
and what
Me and this talked
sport
about this round one.
do you
This
share a
heavyweight. Look at
championship?
heavyweight round one. At heavyweight, me and this just talked about this at heavyweight. You got Usyk,
Okay.
the WBA super champ. You got
Right.
Warley, the WBA interim champ. You got Kubrat Pulev, the WBA regular champ, and you got Michael Hunter, who the WBA gold champ. Instead of just
Right.
ordering the mandatory, they got a tournament for them to fight. So that's what Ness be saying. They do what they want to. So
Okay.
that's
Okay.
all.
You
But I'm,
see,
I'm
in
listening. You
in
do it
in
though.
the rest
Appreciate
of
it.
the alphabet world, in the rest of the alphabet world, in the WBO, they keep their belt prestigious. They know who their champion is. In the WBC, they know who their champion is. They got the WBC Gold, the WBC Silver, but they might play around with all the interims, but they know who their champion is. What the WBA is telling you is something that can't coexist. Either he's your champion or he isn't. Which one is it? And you want two champions in history, and that's why BoxRec took them out of their thing because they consider their belt a joke. And that's why WBA is getting so much pushback right now. And they're ruining lives and families and lying to these fighters. Devin Haney and Tank Davis could not be the champion in the same year, in the same division, at the same time. There's no two WBC champions, no two WBOs. There's the interim, the regular, or the gold, but that's it. We know who their champion actually is. If you back any of them in the corner and say, yo, who's the hell's the champion here? Him. But right now, if you're gonna consider that while you're on BoxRec right now, right? Or on the source, you're on the source and you look up any WBA champion, why don't they have two guys side by side? If that's what you're feeding me. If the regular and the gold one, you should have them side by side then. It's just something that it confuses us fans, that belt. And I got to be honest and let's talk about it. I can't give Tank Davis that credit, but the WBC wants to. They think it's right. They think it's fair. So what the fuck does Devin Haney got? What was he defending?
Bro, do
Not
you want an
look.
explanation or you just care to say what
I
you
get
want?
it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm just saying it. No one else is doing it. They're the only organization.
Well,
Oh,
they're not the only one. If you do your research, the WBC attempted to do the same thing, and they just got a lot of backlash. So
yeah, with the
we no longer see the franchise title. But
franchise. Yeah,
the super champion is given that status, and he is allotted to go on and unify, while the regular champion is stuck doing the mandatories.
at the same weight division at the
Yep.
same time. Like we're
Yeah.
both being called champion. Who's the real champion? Will the real champion please stand up?
Word. Listen, Jerry, $2. Soriano. Ward fight style gets no love, but Hopkins does. Head explosion. Yeah, man. Yeah. And Hopkins changed his style kind of towards the back half of his career. And Hopkins just gave us more fights. Like Ward retired in 30 fights, homie. He retired in 30 fights, and there was some fights that we still wanted, kind of. And it just, again, it's like I say, it wasn't no killer. But look, I'm the Ward hater, they say. Jerry, we read that. H-Town, pound for pound, #1 in the chat, $5. Ninja, in the 80s, we got beat hell for changing. Let me see. Ninja, in the 80s, we all got beat. Hell, maybe he missed the word. For changing the TV channel or scuffing your shoes that didn't make us beat women. Don't excuse stupidity. I guess he meant beat to hell or maybe something like that.
I think what he's talking about is Tank.
Yeah, he's comparing himself to Tank. Jerry, $2, pound for pound, #2 in the chat. Why Canelo and GGG never, ever mention Ward's name? Because boring fight. Jonathan Sins, $7, counterpunch I owe. Jerry, back with 2. Tank said, quote unquote, what has Shakur done for me to fight him? Head explosion. West, y'all. Remember for 10 months on the prospect level. Let's go, champ. 2 more. You got a year rocking out with the crew. Isn't the WBA regular basically an interim at this point? Nope, because they also got an interim. DC3, $2. So, Tio low-key was undisputed. Right? If you believe in franchise titles.
No,
if
because
you believe in franchise titles.
Okay, well, once again, when Tio fought Loma, let's just keep this in mind. The WBC wasn't in attendance on that night. That franchise title was not on the line. You, by definition of the rule, he couldn't win it from Loma, and that's from the WBC. So what was right is right. So by their rule and definition, he couldn't no longer win that WBC franchise anyway. And the one that had the WBC in that point in time was Devin Haney. So how could he become undisputed? And when you fought Josh Taylor's, congratulations for being the first man that I feel really beat the shit out of Josh Taylor, but he only had 1 belt. You know, and I'm not going to go on, I'm just going to go on what if. And then I'll just leave you with this. If you think that Teofimo Lopez is really undisputed, for all the lists of the men and women that became undisputed in a 4-belt era, tell me if his name's on the list. All right.
Price.
They ain't acknowledging
Big
him.
Price. Yo.
That was a
hey,
crazy
Ness, come right back to me.
Oh, shit.
That WBC franchise, that was a crazy belt.
MH Fredo.
Crazy, bro.
MH Fredo.
Yo.
What up?
Yo, what's going on? Yo, Ness, what's up? I ain't even expect to get on, bro. I'm over here making food and shit. But I'm in Atlanta. I'm from Jersey, actually, and shit.
Hey, what up?
What up?
You already know, man. I got it signed up for Border Wars, man. I've been training on and off. I haven't had my first fight, so
you got
I really just called in for that.
You got your book?
I'm actually I gotta get it, but I'm ready to sign up though. I just I used to train at Decatur Boxing, but
nice.
I just work with I work with this other gym right now because my car kind of fucked up, but I'm just working, man. I'm in the gym every day, and I'm ready to get my first fight. And I'm a big fan of the show. I want to come show support. You know what I'm saying? I'll be doing super shots. It's actually my first call, so.
What's your name on the chat?
Inmate Fredo.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Like I remember it was just short one day. I asked you if you know about Devin and Shakur, and you gave me a good reply. And I seen you made it a short, so I'm just a big fan of the show. I know all the callers, everything, man.
That's what's up, man. Well,
man.
we would love to have you, man. Get that book. DM me on Instagram so we can have a thread, and you can send me footage and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, most
And I
def,
could give
man.
you
I
all the
got a question.
information too. I could give you the
Oh
information
yeah,
to
I'm
sign
definitely.
up and the information for your USA boxing book, everything.
Yeah, that's what I need, man. I appreciate you, man.
All
But yeah,
right.
man, I appreciate everything you do for boxing. You know, show I gotta give you your props, man. Like I'm a big fan of the show. I started listening when I moved down here. You the Spence and what the Spence and CrossFit fight.
Okay.
So yeah, man, you've been doing your thing, and I'm a big fan, man. Keep it going. But
Appreciate you,
I
man.
got one boxing question though.
Yeah.
I got one boxing question. If you had to tell me your top five like fighters, like who would that be? Like just as a
Active or
like
all
just a fan,
time?
like this of all time. Like you could give me active and give me
Damn.
some some old school fighters.
Damn. I'm gonna have to think.
This
That's
Yeah, I
tough.
just want to pick your brain, man, because you a
I
genius,
mean,
man. You do this
old
shit for real.
school, old school. I mean, I'm a heavyweight man, so I like Lennox.
Okay,
I like Ali. Uh,
gotcha.
I
Ali.
like Oscar De La Hoya. Uh,
Okay,
I like. I guess older than that, I definitely like Sugar Ray Leonard.
yeah, that's a fact right there. That's
Um,
my father's favorite fighter.
I don't know about anybody else. Oh, well, I do. I was brought up on Hector Macho Camacho. I like Hector Macho Camacho.
Okay, he's from Jersey. Is he from Jersey too, or he used to be in that area?
I
Cause
think
I be
I
hearing.
think he was in the
New
area, but
York.
I'm not
Yeah.
100%
Yeah,
sure. I know he got
gotcha.
killed in. What was it in New York? Did he get killed?
Nah, he got killed in Puerto Rico.
Oh, okay.
He got killed. He was in a car in Puerto Rico and he got shot. They.
Round one, what's up, man? Round one, what's
What's
going
up,
on,
bro?
man? They give you a lot of crap on the show, man, but you do your job, man. Keep rocking, my
Nah, I'm
boy.
doing good. All right,
Yeah,
I'm good.
do your thing, man.
Yeah.
Nah, I just know it'd be some caller trying to message you sometimes, man. You know how that shit be.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
part of the
but
territory, but we keep it pushing
yeah, I'm
around
just
here.
letting you know you're
Thanks.
doing a good job, man. I listen every
Thanks,
day,
brother.
man. Y'all
Thanks,
doing your
man. I
thing.
appreciate
But yeah,
that.
next, one more thing about Devin Haney, man. Same thing. Like I understand, like with Devin Haney and all that, but I just feel like he a master of the craft, and the Brian Norman fight gonna be real interesting. But out of the new fighters, before my time up, just give me like some of your top fighters you like to I
Uh,
could keep watching and
Dan, you
be
said
entertained today.
okay. You said to give you top fighters outside of Devin Haney. You said because I ain't hear
Yeah,
that.
yeah, because I know
Okay.
Devin. Yeah, I know
You
Devin
like
Haney gonna be
Shakur?
on the list for sure. Oh yeah, I'm from Jersey, man.
Oh.
North all day.
Damn. So
Oh yeah,
active. You saying active?
And
yeah,
new
active,
fighters,
yeah, like
like
But you
Keith
saying new
Cologne.
fighters, not like these established fighters,
no,
right?
no, like yeah, your favorite. Just in your
Mm.
preference. Like Ness's favorite, like Ness go to guys, like because I know you say you don't watch nobody until they give you a reason to watch them. So
Yeah,
like, you know,
active is gonna be the everybody's favorite, right? Like Devin, Tank,
yeah,
Benavidez, fuck,
For the
Tito
new guys, for the new
Mercado.
guys.
Well, he didn't
Yeah.
say new guys. He just said who I like my
yeah,
favorite
yeah.
active fighters.
No,
Okay, I
he said
got you.
no.
How about like a dark horse? A dark horse.
Tito
Give me somebody
Mercado,
that like.
Tito
Tito Mercado,
Okay, yeah,
Mercado,
there you go. And I
Yoenis
know about him because I'm
Hernandez,
a fan of the show.
Yoenis
Hernandez.
Hernandez.
Oh,
Yoenis
that's the big
Hernandez. He just
Cuban
beat.
kid, right?
Yeah, he beat Kyron.
Yeah,
That kid's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
dark horse
yeah.
for sure.
yeah, he
Uh,
See,
is.
that's why it's important to be tapped into the show,
Fernando
man, because I know all this
Vargas.
stuff.
Fernando Vargas Jr. They sleeping on
Okay,
Jr.
he
and
about to fight.
he about to set
Okay.
shit up. Watch.
Yeah, because I
I
know
hope
Emiliano get
anyway.
all the he get
He get all the
all the clout.
love, bro. He get
Emiliano.
all the love.
Yep.
I would like to
I'll be
see
looking
more of
out for that,
Camille
man.
Moulton.
Yeah, that's
You
another
know,
one, but you know.
I would like to see more of him, but
Hmm.
hey, situation is
Yeah,
what it
Ness,
is.
when I send you this film, Ness, I want you to give me some critiques, man, because
For
I'm
sure.
really good with criticism. You know what I'm saying? Like so,
Send it to the
and then
IG.
I'm gonna show out. I got you, man. And y'all have a good
All right.
night, man. I'm about to eat this food.
Appreciate it.
You know, y'all
You
have a
too.
good one, man.
Have a blessed one.
All right, fellas. Peace.
All right. Uh let's see. Price, you ready now? Yo, I wonder if Discord's been acting up or is it sounding better because they updated. It got a little different look to it.
Yo, yo,
But
man, yesterday's price is not today's price. Still a player price though. Uh, Next, man, before I know you want to get to the border wars thing, but I just want to comment on a topic
go
before I
for
lose
it.
my
Go
train of
for it.
thought. Whatchamacallit with Tank, man. A lot of people, yeah, I don't even fuck with Tank like that, man. But I don't like him, you know. But a lot of people overdoing it with the charges and stuff, man. Like you got to understand this. This is a famous person. They gonna amp up what's going on. Dude probably ain't doing nothing different than the average man is doing up at the house that everybody act like they ain't never did or witnessed one of their partners or they family members do with a female. You know what I'm saying? Like it don't have to be like he was sitting there socking on her, stomping her out, you know, fighting her like a man, no type of shit like that. It could be something where he defended himself maybe, or she done did some weird shit like listen, the toothbrush with the shit. Man, come on,
Crazy.
man. How many dudes is gonna sit there and let somebody play with your mouth like that, disrespect you to that level, and not sit there and lose it on whoever the fuck it was? You feel me? Like male, female, dog, it don't matter. Like that just don't make no sense. So I think people are shallow minded when they sit here and they just trying to go for the gusto and act like he just did this outright, you know, some Chris Brown, Rihanna type shit. I doubt that was the situation. You feel me? Someone playing with your kids, someone playing with your damn toothbrush with some shit on it. Like, come on, man. Now again, that's not to say what he's doing is okay. You know, I'm not out here promoting women beating and no shit like that, but I'm also someone who believes that if a female want to put their hands on you, that again, I'm not finna just let no female put her hands on me and just turn the other cheek on some sim shit and walk away like because I know I can beat her ass. It's a lot of motherfuckers out here I know I can beat their ass, and if they do some weird shit, I'm finna sock on their ass. So again, and there's other ways of doing it. It don't mean that he punched her with his left hook or anything like that. He could have just mush faced her or some shit like that, and she fell on the ground, got embarrassed or whatever the fuck, or it could have just been them two, and she said, you know, this is what he did. Now knowing that he's a public figure, he's not gonna go sit there. He got to watch what he say too, because everybody on some might scrutinize him on some Devin Haney shit if he sit there and say, "Oh, well, no, I'm pressing charges against her. She I was protecting myself. She abused me." Now he in the papers for sitting here in the media for sitting here saying that he was abused by his girl, and then now everybody going dummy on him. He already wear purses and paint his nails and shit. So just imagine they add to his name that he over here putting charges on a female. You know what I'm saying? So he gonna take his on the chin, and 9 times out of 10, regularly, you already know that whenever there's a somebody in a domestic dispute, 99.9% of the time, it's on some little punk shit, and they dropping charges. You know what I'm saying? That's your chick or whatever. She knows she was out of pocket, said some shit out of pocket, did something out of pocket, and the shit went left. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't got to go to the extreme. And then now she feel bad. Now she was feeling herself in her emotions. Now she sit there and be like, "Nah, I ain't gonna do that." Now saying all this, I ain't never had that situation. I ain't never had no charges put against me and all that. But I'm still going, and I don't even fuck with dude. But I'm still going to tell y'all what reality is. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm some square that ain't never heard of this shit and not being realistic about the situation. You feel me? So after a while, can you still hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
After
Yeah.
after a little while, you know what I'm saying? The shit done wore off. She done came to her senses or whatever. He done went out with her and they probably did some manis and petties and shit. You know, both got you know, the gel and shit. And you know they like to do nails and shit. I mean, they went and bought matching purses or something. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's how he got the charges dropped or whatever. But I'm not gonna scrutinize him on no shit like that because I done heard about I done grew up in the barbershop, so I done heard about too many situations to where, you know, females is using that power
That
over
was the
men.
bell,
I'm not even.
Price. That was the bell. You gonna keep
Hey,
talking
hey, well,
about
run
that
me
shit
then.
or you
Run me
gonna
then.
talk about border wars, man?
Run me then. Okay. You hear me?
I hear you, but I'm
You
asking
sound like
Oh,
you,
my
okay.
dad.
is you gonna
You
keep
Man,
sound
talking
okay.
about
We gonna
Tank?
get there, Ness. You already know
yo
I'm
take
good for it.
Yo, check it out.
But you know, I
You
just
said
wanted to say this stuff before my it left my mind. I did want. I never got to say anything about round one. You know what I'm saying? In the story that he told, man, that was touching, man. You know, round one, you growing on me, like I said at first. You know, I was like, eh. But lately, even earlier in this video, you know what I'm saying? You done said some cool stuff, man. You getting better. You know, I'm learning more about you, and I'm seeing your take and stuff, and your personality, and where it comes in and where it fits and stuff, bro. And I really respect you, just
thank
on
you.
all levels for just not only just your opinion on certain things, but you know what you shared with everybody, man. That was a cold story, man. And you know, I look at you different just hearing that. You know what I'm saying? And Mace, like I mean Mace, Ness, like you said, you a genius, bro. Cause I know you was cooking that up in the background and made it happen. So you you got the storyline for the fight and all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? But that's a real scenario, real situation, things that a lot of people go through that they don't speak on. You know, in round one, you being a voice for that, bro. That shit was deep. You know what I'm saying? That touched me. I ain't even gonna lie. That was, man. That's one of my fears. I ain't got no kids to this day, based on some shit like that. My fear for that, and also on the shit that Tank going through with you know, playing with his kids. You know what I'm saying? Nah,
Yeah.
I'm cool. I'll wrap it up, flush them down the toilet. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, Ness, back to the. I did want to say this too, Joe, and keep running me if it ding, Ness. Yeah, I got you. As far as Joker came on talking about the Vargas. Good interview, by the way, Ness. You know what I'm saying? And the Vargas kid, like someone commented, man, that was a good interview, mature. Man, the way Joker came in and tried to slander dude, bro, like dude wasn't even getting off like that. He wasn't acting like he was all, you know, high sedity or holier than thou or whatever. He said he kept it real. He didn't do no fake shit. He let everybody know he's from the suburbs. He didn't say it like he was stunning on somebody. He was just letting everybody know, like, yeah, they ain't suburbs, you know. And then also, as far as the little tire shop shit, he could have said all type of bad shit. The main thing he was saying was that damn bell was going off every damn 30 seconds. He didn't say it like it was hella dirty and it stunk and you know they was in there, man. It was I don't know how they did this shit with the way this. If anything, Ness, you done put more context to the situation, talking about how big the room was and all that, and comparing it to a jail cell. He didn't say none of that shit. So to act like he was talking bad about them dudes up over there, that's exactly what he wasn't doing. You know what I'm saying? And people doing that weird shit, trying to put fake cases on people, man, that shit is weird. That's just as weird as it. It's weird as a lot. It's just as weird as the Tank painting his fucking nails and buying purses. You feel me? That shit, all that shit is weirdo shit. So anyway, now that I got that off, what was you saying about Border Wars, man?
Well, bro, we got finally a bunch of people in your weight class and in your age.
I've seen that. I've
Couple,
seen that. I've seen
couple
it. What's up with
heavyweights.
shoulders? How old is the shoulders dude?
Shoulders. Oh, the shoulders, dude. You funny
Yeah, the
as
nigga,
that.
the nigga with the shoulder pads. You feel
Hey,
me?
yo. Nah, he too experienced, Price. He got 5 fights, man.
Well, that's when you said my name. You said, "Oh, he got 5 fights, but he lost. He lost four. Like shit.
He
Did he
did.
lose? Did he
He
lose
did.
four first, and he got a win? Did he win this first? Or what's the situation?"
I don't know. He said 1-4. He told me we would have to interview him, but I just think that those 4 losses are still experience that you don't got.
No, I don't. I don't. Yeah, I don't. I don't need no. But I ain't trying to go out there and get whooped on like that.
I
You know what I'm
think I,
saying?
I
What's
think
up
because
with
you're not
What's up?
heavy. How much
What's
you
up with the
weigh?
tennis? What's up with tennis elbow? You feel me?
Tennis elbow. Tennis.
What's up with you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I remember the dude that called said he had tennis elbow. I know. I'm trying to
Yeah,
remember his
he been in
name
the gym
though.
too a little bit.
I gotta remember his name though. I know exactly who you're talking about. I just can't.
Yeah, well, so yeah, he said he got some prison fights. So I don't know. I eyebrow raised said that. You feel me? But at the same time, man, I, what's some more info? That's what I was going to ask you. Do you got a link? Do you got a website? Is there a is posting they work at, and we can go and look up their name and find and look at their videos? Is there a such thing?
No, hell no, hell no,
Can
hell
Coco
no.
can Coco do that for you? I mean,
Hell no. Hell no.
oh man,
Hell no. So shoulders
okay.
shoulders is 40. and he got 4 bouts, but he obviously got 1 bout that's not being recorded because he DM'd me and said 1 and 4, but
Yeah, I need some more work on him. He ain't out the picture, but I need some more footage on him too.
and then you got damn, this guy got 5 bouts. John, they might have to fight each other. You two, so yeah, this one is 48 though. 212.
Yeah, that might
That's 2
that
years
might
old.
have to get
That's
that
2
one.
years older than me. So shit, but he got
Hey,
5
what he looking
fights.
like? What's his height and weight and record?
I got his IG.
Yeah, I need some names, man. I need to know some info.
Yeah. I mean, DM me on Instagram. That make it simpler to just send you whatever I got from them.
You made it sound like you had some people in mind that was fit the script all the way though. Don't
I
forget
got
too, Cliff's still in there, man.
Cliff on the line, but you gonna believe in Cliff? He pulled out even with a sponsor, man. I ain't fucking with Cliff. I mean, I fuck with you, Cliff, but not
Yeah,
on that,
I
like
hear
not
that
on the
part, but I
boxing
mean,
tip. Like I'm gonna let you do that on your own. I'm not about to force you into that shit no more, cause it don't work. You feel me? Like I need people that's gonna show up.
yeah. Okay.
But how
Well,
much
yeah.
you weigh though?
I'm a
How much you
DM you
weigh?
and
How much you weigh though? Cause
and
I got
give me the
no. How much you weigh? Cause I got this
huh?
dude. I said how much you weigh? Cause I got this other dude. He like 48.
Man, I'm about 240 right now, but I can lose a lot.
Yeah, how much is a lot
I'm a
though?
trucker,
Can
man,
you
so I
can
don't
you
even be in the gym or nothing like that. I mean, you see me,
can you
Ness.
do can you do
I'm not one of these buff ass dudes this on here flexing and shit on the gram. But I don't. Bruh, I'm a trucker out here. I ain't super fat, but I'm tall, about 240. But I ain't no punk either though. It's I ain't got no boxing experience. You know what I'm saying? Zero.
Yeah,
I ain't
nah,
never laced them up.
you and Cliff the perfect fight.
That's what I'm
Cliff a
thinking.
heavyweight. He was trying to pick on little people. He's 227, 6'4".
Yeah, I
But
heard that. I heard
he's
that. Yeah, I seen
37 though.
only thing I seen on Cliff was him beating up Kirby though. You feel me?
And that's all he ever
Me,
gave us. That's all he ever gave us. But listen, he
I
also
need some more on Cliff
37.
too.
You breaking up,
He
breaking up.
what?
I said he's also 37, and I need you to do me a favor. I need you to get in contact with Pillow, cause Alex Vega want to fight him, even though Pillow ducked out, but Alex Vega want to fight him. And I
Yeah,
just
I
sent
heard
you
that.
the.
I don't think we go. I ain't gonna advise that Pillow do Vega, man. He need like a starter, man. Vega kind of experienced, and I mean it's a good name, but I don't think it's good for the first fight. I think Vega looking for
I hear you.
cherries for real, man. He done called out a couple
Oh,
dudes, that really ain't on that caliber.
wait, what you
But
heard?
yeah,
What you
that's
heard that I didn't hear? Who he called out?
Wait,
Laugh out
he
loud, Pillow.
said
And who else?
cherries.
He said
the dude,
cherries.
the dude who just one of the dudes who just did a Bible scripture before Sims. He called that dude out, didn't he? The dude from Ohio
Ness would know.
Oh,
coming.
Tyron,
Yeah,
Tyron.
he called him out. Yeah, he looking for soft ones, man. You know what I'm saying?
But
I
why?
don't know
But
that.
why? Wait,
He's supposed to be a
wait.
dog.
But why is Tyron soft? Because he did a Bible scripture. You wildin'.
Nah.
How many fights
I
do he
just
have?
said
But
that's how I
yeah,
know
but
him
how many
from
fights does
this.
he have?
From
How many
I
fights
didn't
does
know his
Tyron
name.
have?
Tyron don't got no fights.
Then
I
that's a
didn't know his
cherry
name.
pick.
Yeah,
He
nah,
said,
Then
but
that's a cherry pick.
Timer said he ain't fighting for the rest of the year.
yeah, Tyron said he'll fight for the rest of the year. No, but 702 said, how many fights did Tyron got? I said none. He said, oh, well, that's a cherry pick.
Yo,
Yeah. I don't think
round
that
one.
man, he got to go for a name, man. He need a dog, man.
Vega listening,
Alex,
he said, bro, relax. I only have one fight. And it was on Border Wars.
yeah, but look, he be talking big shit,
Oh,
and he be up in there, man.
now I'm
He
learning.
still got
Now I'm learning. What's up,
some
Vega?
experience, But anyway, Ness,
Yeah.
real quick, like I said, I'm
So
gonna
listen,
get you on the comeback. I did since we on the
listen,
subject. I did want to say,
hold on.
as far as the J, but
So I
any
wanted to.
update on Benitez with Max?
Yeah, he took the fight, but he trying to duck out. He trying to duck out for sure. He took the fight.
No, outside of the stipulations, the weekly weigh-in shit. He ain't came back after that.
Nah, he ain't came. There, you shout out to you. You right on. You right up to date. You ain't miss an episode.
Oh,
Yes.
now man, listen. I be on the playback. I might not be catching it live. I be on some shit where I catch you late, and it's like I'll be stopping, doing stuff, getting phone calls. I can't fast forward all the way to live because I'm gonna miss too much shit. So I gotta go all the way back and hear you from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? And then when you playing music, that's what I like when you take the music chats and the super chats for the music, because that give me 5 minutes to catch up real quick. I fast forward through that shit. You know what I'm saying? When it's someone on there like Sims doing fucking Bible verses, I fast forward through that shit. I'm trying to hurry up and catch up to the live. All the boring people, I'm pass up until I hear somebody who talking about something. I'm on it. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
whatchamacallit, real quick, man, I got two things. Last thing with Benitez, man. Listen, I advise everybody. Do not I know ATL is Benitez backyard and his hometown, and everybody think about he gonna, take us out to the after part. Man, listen. Dude is weird, man. He gonna have you at a sipping paint with with some females doing some women empowerment poetry and shit, man. Don't do no Benitez shit, man. Do not
Nah,
fuck with whatever
nah,
he gonna
nah.
have y'all
Listen,
actually
listen, listen, listen,
he
listen.
gonna have a workshop where y'all making coloring books and shit,
Nah,
man.
listen.
Don't mess with Benitez, man.
Nah, you
And
wrong. You wrong. You wrong. Cause one of the pimpest pimps in TBV done went to Atlanta and met up with Benitez, and he literally had a call. I'm sure you heard Brandon's call the other day. He
I
literally
heard him, but you gotta remember, Benitez be tricking, so he probably tricked on his partner Brandon, like, "Hey, bro, I got us. Don't trick." You know what I'm saying? But he ain't gonna be able to do that for the whole crew, and I for sure not finna be on no trick mission. That's what I ain't
bruh,
finna do.
bruh,
He gonna
yo,
he
he
gonna
ain't
have the
got,
front row at the strip club. I'm not doing
bruh,
that.
bruh. You saying he out here got Brandon tricking?
No. I said he sponsored for Brandon's entertainment. That's what I said. Brandon probably didn't have to pay shit. You feel me? But
Yo, you
he just got all
terrible, man.
all the lecture. But look, last thing, man. You was talking about sponsors, right, Ness?
Hell yeah, I need some. I
What?
need some.
Okay, I got you. We gonna see if you're serious about it. Look, what's the cheapest if I get somebody to sponsor or to want to be a sponsor, what's the cheapest package that because you ain't giving us none of that information, so you got to let us know what's
Nah,
some packages so we can tell people what's up. What's the cheap one you got and what I get for it?
I could DM it to you. I mean, the cheapest one I got is 500.
Oh yeah, that's kind of damn. Oh, I might have to go in with a couple dudes. I was going. This what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell everybody this. I'm down to put $100 in, and if I can find 4 other people to do the same thing, right, and sponsor somebody, I'll be the sponsorship. But the business that I want to sponsor is Ness's editor. You feel me? Ness, we need that information. Put it out there. Let everybody know where they can contact, dude. You know what I'm saying? And
What?
we put together 500 there. Yeah, we try to put your
So
dude on
so
the map. We trying to
so
make his business grow.
so he don't got the time. Believe me, we had a listen.
Ah, you trying to gatekeep? You want some
No,
gatekeeping
this
shit
ain't
to the extreme?
gatekeeping.
Look
Remember,
at you,
I
man.
said this story
You supposed to be
before.
helping your people.
Bro, I said this story before. I'm not
Yeah, that was.
gatekeeping. I'm not gatekeeping. I said this story. I said that we lost him because he said he got overwhelmed. So when he finally came back all a month or maybe a year later, I'm like, yo, fuck doing XYZ. Just do this. Believe me, I
Yeah,
ain't
okay,
lying. Bro, if that
okay.
man,
I'm gonna get it
listen,
out. I'm gonna
listen,
get it out of you.
listen to me,
I'm
listen to
gonna
me,
get you
listen
on
to me,
that
listen to
Malibu
me, listen to me.
and rum. And I mean, you feel me? That rum and whatever the fuck you be mixing. I'm gonna get it out of you, man.
Nah,
I'm gonna see.
listen,
I'm gonna see you
I'll
at the
be honest
fight
with you,
party, man. We gonna
Champ.
talk about it.
I bet. Appreciate you.
All right,
Listen, but
all good.
on mothers, if that man tell me, nah, yo, I'm trying to take this serious, cause this a hobby for him. You know what I'm saying? He tell me I'm trying to take this serious. Not only am I gonna want more work, but man, I'll introduce him to everybody, bro. I don't never gatekeep. My Rolodex is what I pride myself on, even though we don't use that shit. But Jay had this line to say, search my mental Rolodex for all the numbers I know. You feel me? And yeah, I put motherfuckers on, man. That's what I do. That's what I do best. That's what I do best. I bet you when they talk about me when I'm gone, they gonna be like, yo, that man was a facilitator. Always, man. I'm always in the background trying to do something with something for somebody, man. It's how you do. Cause it comes back tenfold. What up, Cliff? You ain't trying to fight Price. You ain't trying to fight Price.
Man, I'll beat
What up,
that nigga
Joe?
ass.
You on the
Listen,
East Coast now.
listen.
You better not say
Yup,
nothing
I'm
except
on
I
it.
could
And
drive.
listen, I don't need to drive. Listen, what happened to me this morning while we was doing the morning show.
What happened to
While
you?
we was doing the morning show, I signed a contract for 11,000, and I get it in 30 days. So there ain't no reason. My Christmas is good. My kid will be good. My baby mama, my wife, my house,
Damn.
everything. It should be. I should
You
have
got the
no
baby
excuses.
mama and the wife? You out here with the drama.
Nah, that's the same person.
Oh, why? Oh, why?
I mean, that's the same person. Yeah, this morning contract for 11,000. So there ain't no reason. And guess when Border Wars is? What
November
is it?
8th.
Is it the 7th? Is it the 7th through 9th? We supposed to arrive?
Yeah.
Guess when my birthday is?
When's your birthday?
The 6th. So
Okay.
why can I not? Why can I not take?
Why
Listen,
can you
I'm
not
putting.
have an
If I
Atlanta
don't,
vacation?
why can I not? Why can I not? And I sent my girl to Jamaica before this Border Wars, and I didn't go with her because I had to fulfill the contract I'm in right now.
Wait. I'm glad Tone on. Let's talk about it. Oh my God. You sent Stella to Jamaica to get a groove back? What the fuck is wrong with you? Did you not watch the movie?
It was a wedding. I couldn't go because
Bro,
I got a
motherfuckers be, they
contract.
made
I got a
movies about
contract.
crashing weddings. They made movies about, he sent this girl to Jamaica for a Jamaican wedding? Lord have
It's not a
mercy.
Jamaican. It's not a Jamaican wedding.
Shit.
Y'all trying to JB me? Y'all trying to
Whoa.
James Benitez me?
Hell
No,
no.
I
I don't
didn't
think it
go
was
not
Jane
because I wasn't
Benitez.
invited. I didn't go because I wasn't invited. I didn't go because I had to work and hold it down and fulfill my contract. I got a new one today. I signed on a dotted line, like 3 or 4 sheets of paper this morning while I was listening to your show. I
Well,
turned
first
my
and
headphones off
foremost,
for a
God
little bit,
bless.
signed it, and we
Congratulations,
straight
man.
up, we good.
Congratulations. God bless to
Congratulations.
that, man. Don't fuck it up. Whatever contract that is, you still got to do your part.
Yeah, I got to drive the truck. I got to keep doing what I've been doing. But I got a new contract. Everything is good. But the whole point, the whole thing is my boy that was just talking. He don't want to fight me. I could tell. I could hear in his voice. I'll drag him. You put me in the ring with that nigga with that voice, I'ma fuck
Bro,
him
you
up.
going off
I'm
voices?
telling
You
you.
going off
Yes,
voices?
I'm going.
Bro,
He
that's big
drives a
price.
truck.
That's big price. The price is right. Like we met him. He is big as Tone, man. Don't
So
sleep. Don't sleep. Seriously.
that voice,
And he
that
don't.
voice driving that truck, I'ma
He
drag
also
him.
listen. He also don't carry his weight bad. Like I didn't
Me
see no
neither.
big stomach. No, you in
Me
shape
neither.
unless you out of shape. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying he ain't no like sloppy dude.
I'll whoop that nigga. He soft. He talking crazy. He's soft. But listen, I'm putting
Hey,
this
I
up
got a
before
fight
I
for
get
you,
into
man.
my. No, I want him. But I'm with whatever
He
because
ain't
I
got
don't
no
think he
book.
gonna
You ain't
show.
got no book neither. So I guess it's the same thing. Y'all both gonna have to get that together.
I paid for my book. I got all of this shit right here. I just got to go to the doctor. I pay everything is just waiting for me to go to the doctor, and I ain't go to the doctor because I didn't know if I was going there. But all I gotta do is go to the doctor and have them fill out the paperwork, and I printed it already. I just gotta go there, and I need a new for my trucking. I need a new med card, so I gotta go there anyway. But the
point.
You broke up.
Listen,
You broke up.
if I, you can't hear me.
We hear you now.
You, yo, listen. If I don't come to this Border Wars, I'm off TBV.
Nah,
Strip point blank
we
period.
don't
If I
gotta
don't come
do
to this
that. You
Border
ain't
War,
got you ain't gotta go to that extreme,
I
Cliff.
am Ness.
Bruh,
Yeah,
real life
it
happens,
matters that
Cliff.
much to you. No,
Real
it
life
matters that
happens,
much
man.
to you.
I'd
I
rather keep
seen
you
what
as a
you did.
caller. I'd rather keep you as
No,
a
you
caller
don't.
than feel like you gonna
I,
ban
I,
yourself just because you couldn't make it, champ. It's not that
Yeah,
yeah.
serious.
stop
I'm going.
self-banning yourself.
If I don't come,
Stop self-banning yourself.
nah. I seen what y'all did to JB the other day with his girl on the phone, and then the next day when he called up without her. Ness is cold blooded. Ness don't play no
No,
games.
but that's
So if I
different,
don't,
bruh. That's different. Like JB wouldn't even be getting like that because he already fought, but he the one still talking shit to you, talking shit to Price,
and he
talking shit to
already fought,
Supermax.
and you did him like that. So how the fuck you gonna care about a nigga
But
like
that's what
me?
I'm
It don't
saying.
even matter.
You ain't never fought. Like,
Listen,
we seen him fight and know he not like that. So why you talking like that with dudes that want to fight you? Like,
because
you talking about Cliff when Cliff trying to fight you. You talking about Price when Price trying to fight you. You talking about Supermax. Supermax trying to fucking fight you. I can't save you if you talking shit. That's what I'm saying. Don't. I'm not singling James out, and you don't gotta
Tone.
fight. Look at me telling you right now. Like, don't say you gonna not call in if you don't come down. Like, yo, shit happens. You crazy? Listen, this shit ain't for everybody. That's the point of making it.
Niggas don't
That's
want
the
to
point
hear
of
that
making it.
shit happens.
That's the
Nah,
point of
stop
making it to
playing them
show to y'all
games. That
motherfuckers
nigga told
that
you
this
he was
real.
going through mental. That's a lie, Ness. That nigga said in the phone call when you was sunning him that he was going through mental health or whatever the fuck he
That was
said. You
after.
ignored that
He
shit
said that
and
after. He
kept
said
cutting
that
him up.
after. He said that
Man, get the
after. He
fuck
like, yo,
out of
I was
here,
going, and
man.
I'm like, bruh, at the end of the day, you pulled out. You was going through something, but you pulled out. You had to go through that to pull out. That's all. I mean, facts is still facts. I ain't being insensitive. It's just facts.
You showed that nigga no remorse, but that's not my problem. That's not my business. I'm
Bruh,
just
bruh,
saying.
it's not about showing remorse. He the one gotta show some respect to the motherfuckers like Mex that is fighting when you decided not to fight. So then his response is, man, Mex fought fucking Jerron Wolf. Well, he trying to fight you.
We saw Jerron Wolf.
And he trying to
Jerron
fight
Wolf
you.
Tone was willing to fight Jerron Wolf.
And he trying to
And I
fight
don't even
you.
rep for fucking JB. I'm just trying to tell you, like, I see how you is, and that's why I'm saying, I'm gonna put my membership on the line. If I don't come to this Border Wars, it's
Cut the
on my
shit,
birthday.
man. Yo, we ain't taking
It's
your
on my
membership money. You can't
you
fight on
taking
our card,
my
bruh.
$2, y'all see Ness, he greedy. He won't burn me for my coffee a month. That's what he said it was, right?
I'm
A
just
coffee
saying,
a month.
I'm not trying to have you do this
Listen,
weird ass contract that if you don't make it, you
I
gonna
don't
ban yourself.
come,
That's weird.
you don't get my coffee if I don't come this time. And I don't know if I'm fighting Price or whoever, but Price you don't want to fight me. I can hear in your voice. You 240 driving the truck. Nigga, I'm 215 and I'm driving the truck.
You ain't
I see niggas
215,
like
you
you
a
every
cap
day.
artist. You was just 217 the other day or 227.
What the fuck is the difference? I ain't never been 227.
Cap.
What the fuck are you talking about? Where'd you get that from? Yo, you always making shit up. Why Vega knew I was 215 and other callers knew I was 215? You the one who like, yo, that nigga Cliff, I don't know what he is. He 200.
How Cliff get
Nigga,
to
I've
Bro,
Wolfpack?
if
been
you
this
saying you
weight for a
215, we
minute.
gotta add 10 pounds to that shit. Or 15 pounds.
Or 2 pounds,
Set me up.
or take away 4 pounds, depending on what I ate the day before. I've been around this weight, and I've been saying it for the longest. But the point being is, the point being is, nigga like Price, a nigga with that voice, he can't fuck with me, so he shouldn't call me out. But
Bro,
I'm
you
just
never
saying, yo,
even
it's
met
my
that man.
birthday. Yo,
Y'all
it's my
so
birthday.
gangster,
I
it's
don't have
funny.
to meet him. I
Man,
don't
yes,
have to
you
meet him,
do.
cause that's. Yo, no, I don't.
You
Listen,
sizing
you don't
people
want
up off their
no.
voice.
Yeah, and you're the one who's telling people that they're soft, they're scared, they're not as big or as tough as Mex and all of this and that. You the one who could tell everybody who they is and what they is when you want to tell them what they is. Because you supposedly now you like my big brother that I don't really fuck with. So I gotta prove to my big brother. I gotta prove to my big brother that that I'm that nigga. So I'm gonna step out there.
And
It's
beat
my
on
birthday,
Price. You gonna beat
November
on Price
6th.
for your birthday?
Nah, I'm gonna beat on whoever you put in front of me. And if I don't Price, I'm gonna win that fight. But if Price don't pull up and I gotta fight some random ass nigga, you gonna see like, oh, this nigga's heart. You gonna have to put some respect on my heart, regardless. So the point being is, it's my birthday. It's
Nah.
November 7th to 9th
Let's
that we
go.
out here.
Birthday weekend in ATL.
Exactly. So I'm coming out there. We're gonna be out there, and if I don't come, burn my coffee. That's how confident I am that I'm gonna come because I seen what I'm getting in this very near future for Christmas for everything. We gonna be straight over here. So it ain't no reason that I can't take this weekend off on my birthday to slide out. Y'all don't know my life. Y'all don't know what's going on. Just like JB said, "Oh, I was going through this or that." Yeah, I don't know what he was truly going through or what maybe happened in his life. And rest in peace, Spider Rico. Y'all don't know what people be going through, but I know when niggas going through shit, they don't want to tell niggas because they know y'all niggas don't want to hear nothing. When
That's
my
cap.
father was no, y'all don't never
I
want to
was
hear nothing.
defending you
My
when you went
father,
through that stuff with your dad. Don't get on here lying. They was
listen,
not feeling you. I was
listen.
defending you.
What I don't know what you was doing, but I know niggas never want to hear nothing. So the point being is, at this point in my where I am right now, there should be nothing going on because it's my birthday and I just signed a contract today, this morning during
Hey
your
yo,
morning
hey
show.
yo, hey
Why
yo,
why
Cliff.
why
I
why,
already
why
see
what
how
what's his
you
name?
is, yo. Your girl is the fucking boss, man. You keep throwing that out. It's my
Yeah,
birthday, so
try to try to
he gonna
JP
be like,
me.
hey babe, but it's my birthday. That's why you keep saying. You know she ain't gonna give you
My,
no trouble because A, you sent her to Jamaica. B, it's my birthday. I see you. I see you. The master plan is in.
you on to something a little bit, but you're not exactly right. My priorities got to be straight because I'm just the man of the situation and everything relies on me. But my girl don't run shit. I run shit.
All
So
right.
let's get to Tank since we want to talk
Man,
about
I gotta
niggas
get to
girls.
some other callers, bro. I've been
Let's get
having
to
you on
Tank.
for an hour. I gotta get the other. You a co-host at this point. Get your book.
I should be.
Get
I
your
should
book.
be.
Sign
All
up.
right,
Fees is
we'll see.
$50. That's $100 less
Yo,
than last
Price.
time. Price in the
Don't
chat.
call me out no more. Don't call me out, Price, because you soft. I can hear it in your voice. You is not gonna see me there. You not gonna do it. But other than
I
that,
want
we gonna
old
we
Wiz
gonna
to
we gonna
meet you
check
at
in.
215, man. Tell old Wiz to meet you at 200, man.
Nah, Wiz is way lower than that. Like, but that's where I should be fighting because that's not because this
Nah, you
240. That's not
6'4".
really where
You
I stand. I
crazy,
should be
bruh.
20.
You 6'4". Stay
Nigga,
up
I
there.
am thin. Nigga, I'm thin, but
Nah,
I'm thin,
bruh.
but I
Go
should
watch
be
some
over
Macaulay. Go watch some
204.
Macaulay, man. That's all.
Yeah, y'all niggas see how lanky I am. Y'all gonna be like, oh, this nigga shouldn't be at no 240. But it doesn't matter. We'll see. Go ahead. Go to your other
All
callers. We
right,
don't gotta
champ.
go over it no more.
Nike. Hold on, let me catch up. What up, Caesar? Welcome,
What up,
welcome.
Nance? What up,
Tone. What
Tom?
up, Tone?
What
What?
up?
Yo, you seen Caesar did the add-on? That shit was fire.
Fire. That shit was fire.
I'm like, yo,
I'm
they
a,
must got the same app or something, bro. That shit
I,
looking
That
like it
shit's
was meant to
fire.
be.
I added up, Caesar as a special guest over here in the ATL,
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Butt. Now I'm calling myself Mr. Butt,
Mr. Butt.
But hey, I just finished. I was in another live over there from Puerto Rico, but I just want to drop by to tell you, brother. I listened to the whole thing with Fernando Vargas, and it changed like my perception of them
Nice.
kids. Hey, when I remember when Vargas went to Puerto Rico, he helped us out with the Ponte Palo Positivo thing, and I've been seeing how he racing like these kids, but I got a different perception until I hear the interview. What was bad, it was this guy when that phone call after. It was crazy. But brother, when I saw that interview, I said, bro, this kid's got future winning or losing, and he's conscious that he need to win that Callum Walsh fight, which is not easy. But it's like you said, it's gonna put him in the map. Maybe it depends on what kind of fight it is. So it was good. It was good. It was a good interview. I just want to drop by and let you know, that I sent you that text message because it was a change of mind of how I see them, how I perceive them. And they doing their thing. They just trying to be young and sound off and let people know that they there. And they not a shadow of their dad. They got their own legacy, but we'll see what future bring to that guy. But it was a great interview, for real, for real. The caller after was bad, but it is what it is. So I'm going to bed. I see you tomorrow.
Appreciate you though,
see
man.
you guys
Shout out to
tomorrow,
you.
so we can come back and see what these people get. But. See you tomorrow, guys. All right.
Salute. Yeah, man. I told you this was the PBC rollout for Gervonta Tank Davis. They got a plug at the courthouse. I told you. Now we lit. Now we lit, man. Tank fans is hype. Section 8 office is rejoicing. This is lit, man. I'm hype. I've been told y'all this. This is the rollout. Now I don't know if he fight Lamont Roach. Lamont Roach, you've been wilding. You went past my man Edgar Berlanga. Edgar Berlanga, he had a Puerto Rican parade, or he took his camera phone out. You've been on Twitch, chugging beers at a hockey game. You wildin'. We call you Lamont Sanat now. You a streamer. You Lamont Sanat. Tank been created.
Lamont Sanat. Yo, oh shit. You should have texted me to shut up. That could have been a short, bro. What? Hopefully he could fix that. Damn.
Yeah. He Lamont Sanat now, man.
Bro, your other one is doing very well with the damn, when you was talking about Lamont too. If you do another one, he gonna say you hating on him. Cause you was saying basically I think it was a short. I seen it doing well on YouTube where you kind of call him Berlanga, like he living off the.
Oh yeah. That Clarissa one is going crazy. The amount of hate I'm getting from that one, Lord, child. That shit almost had 1 million views.
Get out of here.
On the Boxer Voice, that short with Clarissa, that shit.
We on Instagram or on YouTube?
On Instagram.
Oh, I gotta check. I ain't know that. 1 million?
That shit, 500 million. That shit lit. They cooking me every day. It's so bad, Ness. Clarissa unblocked me.
Oh, wow.
I'm unblocked on the gram now. She's stunting big money on me. I followed her back.
That's what's up. She need to unblock me, hating on me just because I like Shadeja. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Tank back, though, man. Well, I don't know if he back, but we getting Tank Manny, man. Tank Manny. Let's go.
Yo, he announced, that Pacquiao announced the date for December 27th.
Word? Oh, yeah, that's Tank date. That's Tank date.
Yeah, but I think about it, because maybe you still do a video for your channel, but like for me, how could Pacquiao announce a December 27th date without Tank? Like, it's a Tank versus Pacquiao fight. You got to strategically announce that together. He's sending out press releases that he fighting in December 27th. He'll announce the venue. He'll announce, the opponent. And it's like, what type of weird shit is this? I guess he's looking for a tune-up.
A tune-up for Tank?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I don't know what they about to do. I don't know. I think that's a big fight though. Tank Manny is a big fight though. They say get the guat on the TBV streets. I don't know. She big, She big now. She popular. She out of here, man.
She out of here.
She out of here. She's entrenched in culture now. You see that watch she bought? There's only 4 made in the world. 90 band watch. Yeah, she bought a 90 band watch. Only 4 made in the world. She out of here, man. She
Damn,
gone.
bro. Guess what? Breaking
What?
news, bro. Breaking news. Word on the street, bro. Word on the street. Alex Vega trying to fight Anthony Forbes.
Oh. I would rather see Yancey, but I know they friends. I want to see Fancy, man. Yancey.
What?
Yancey Vega, man.
What?
Bro, the last time I seen Vega, he sparked somebody, respectfully. Yancey was out there looking like a young Scooter Davis, man. Looking like a young Pernell
Yancey's
Whitaker.
trying to go down to 47, champ. He literally wants to fight at 47.
Who at 47?
We don't know. I mean, I got somebody in the cuff. I'm trying to get him to do the fight he wants, but I don't know. I thought my man was in Atlanta, and he's not in Atlanta. So that makes it difficult. I thought he wanted the Donnell fight because Donnell sparred in Dongo, and it's on the channel. But Donnell is in Alabama to the end of the year. So,
wait, what about 2K Big Bay?
I hit him up, bro. I don't know what's up with Big Bay, man. He wildin'.
Come on, 2K Big Bay.
Still no answer.
Damn, you ain't seen him in the gym?
I ain't been in the gym. Hey, yo, seen him in the gym. I ain't been to the gym. Ain't seen me. Shit, the other day I was supposed to meet with the Las Vegas gym owner, and I let him, bro. Oh my Lord Jesus, Nate, I apologize. I left him waiting, bro. I passed out. Tevin Smith, pound for pound, number 3 in the chat, $5. Didn't Kambosos have the franchise WBC when he fought Devin? No. Stop playing with yourself. H-Town, $5. T.O. beat the man that beat the man. If you don't respect that, you a victim to this new age boxing politics that are ruining the sport. Lenio is the champ. We got Jerry Soriano, pound for pound, number 2 in the chat, $5. Ward solidified who he was from clearing out the Super 6 tournament and then beating Prime Killing Machine Kovalev twice. He was about the smoke legacy. Hey, man, Ward is so dope because I see how it is. The culture protects him. But truth be told, Tone, and I know Tone ain't gonna have to, he ain't gonna do no video on this, y'all. But he was the inventor of the Euro Bum Tour. They said Canelo went on a Euro Tour. Ward went on that Euro Tour first.
Shit.
And we gave him credit. And we gave him credit. We gave him credit. And not only did he go on a Euro Tour, but he was like campaigning for it. He was mad that Lucian Bute didn't get in the tournament. He wanted another Euro scout. But yeah, man, that's just this is all fact. Why y'all mad at me for? Julio Guzman, $2. BS Bell, only created for more sanctioning fees, and he's talking franchise, or he could be talking to WBA Super, since they're very, very similar. Darius Flowers, $2. T.O. What the fuck? My bad. Give me a sec. Nike, take over, man. Take over.
Yo, you got me?
I got you.
Shouts out to the boxing voice, man. I heard Tone hop on. Shouts out Tone, round 1 still with you?
He gone.
Oh, man. Well, shouts out to round 1, man. Hope he, prevail. Everything good for him. I just heard some shit earlier. People was giving big ups to him. So shouts out to him. And Hey, I'm glad Tank. What is it? His wife or baby mom? I
I
don't think
believe it
he's
was the baby
married though.
mom.
I don't even think he married. He ain't married, right? Yeah. So his baby mom. I'm glad she dropped the charges, man. So we can out now get him fined. Like Tone said, you know what I'm saying? He took the words out my mouth, but I was gonna say he fighting in December now, cause shit, next month, September, that's Canelo Crawford. Then November, that's Haney. Then what we got in October? Don't we got Dimitri coming back?
Mm-hmm.
And Boots.
Yeah, Dimitri. And, man, fuck out of here. Stop saying it, man. The man that said he want 2 months, man. Oh, you can put his name out there because motherfuckers still hyped on him. But yeah, you got Boots, and then December, that's Tank right there. Tank Pacquiao. Shit. So at least you know we got him fighting this year. And bro, that one dude, nasty crazy, bro. Who was that? That was Cliff. Cliff,
Yeah.
he beat out Jay Benitez, man. I thought Jay Benitez was crazy. He beat out Jay Benitez. At least Jay Benitez went to Jamaica with his
Man,
ex-wife.
You
At least he
terrible.
was there.
You terrible. You terrible.
For real. At least he was there with her. You know what I'm saying? Even though I was talking shit about Jay Benitez, at least he was there with her. And even if Jay Benitez didn't hit his ex-wife, he hit her before. And if he didn't hit her at Jamaica, he probably just paid to get some out there. Who knows? He ain't telling that. Probably paid to get him some because his ex-wife was tripping on him. Who knows? But Cliff, that's crazy, dude. I know you seen it. Instagram and TikToks and Twitter videos of niggas getting rubbed down with mud in Jamaica, niggas rubbing the bitch's ass, and them bitches getting filled on and getting all aroused and shit, and might fuck on the riverfront with them Jamaican niggas, man. So you don't know. Your girl probably got piped down, man. Who knows, man? Your wife probably
Whoa.
got piped down.
You going out, you
Hey,
jumping out the window.
hey, you fly your wife. Bro, I'm not flying my wife to no wedding in Jamaica. First of all, Jamaica too goddamn sexual at that. These motherfuckers, man, them island motherfuckers love sex, man. My girl from the island, she loves sex. I know. So these island motherfuckers love sex, man, and they love like touchy, feely, and all that shit, man. And he sent her to a wedding out there, a wedding by herself. Come on, man. You know niggas was getting at her, man. Stop
Yeah,
playing, man.
getting
You
at her,
know
but
niggas.
that don't mean they got her. You know.
Hey,
She could have been
hey,
on
hey.
defense.
Nah, man. Hey, man. Hey, Warren Sapp couldn't
Lord
even
said,
block hey, Warren Sapp couldn't even get past that left tackle. That left tackle was blocking pretty good, dog.
Look at
So
Chastity. She said, "Y'all dudes are crazy as hell." That's because she in her mind, she probably like, you think everybody just giving up the 90 like that just cause you had a day off?
yeah, yeah.
He
Everybody
said, "Yeah."
is.
He said, "Yeah, we
But
gotta
they just
go."
give it to that right person,
nah,
man.
they was
That's all. They just give it to that right person. Everybody giving it up. I got 3 kids. My girl gave it up to me.
All right, man.
when you do that, I think they both cheating. You know what I'm saying?
Tip, what up?
Yo,
You.
yo, can you hear me? Oh yeah, man. Yeah, man. Cuz of home, man. Cuz of home, man. Shout out to the niggas that was hating about a month ago. All you hating ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully. You know, but we back in the mix, man. We back in the mix. Yeah, the way Nike was talking, man, it just seemed like niggas like Nike, man, y'all gotta understand one thing. The reason a nigga like Nike gonna talk like that, bro, is because he dealing with bitches that be in the streets. I mean, that's just what it is, bro. I mean, it's just the truth, bro. If you can't trust your girl to go to Jamaica and have, you know what I'm saying, a quality time, you know what I'm saying, it's because
I'ma
you
just
met your
stop you
joint in
right
the
there,
streets
man. I'ma
and
just
you hold
stop
on,
you
hold on,
right
hold on,
there.
hold on.
I ain't
No,
trusting
no, go
nobody.
ahead.
I'm not even sending my girl alone to
Hey man,
Jamaica.
hey
Fuck that.
bro,
The fuck type of
it's
weird shit is
because
that?
It's because y'all know what type of joint y'all got. Your
Nah,
joint
bro.
had to be
Nah.
in it. Your joint had to be
Why would
outside
my girl?
if you don't
I
trust
need
her.
to understand first of all why my girl needs a vacation from me. That
Fact.
we got to talk
Hey,
about that before you send your
Facts.
girl
bro,
anywhere. Why do you need a
who's that,
vacation from me?
who said they need a vacation from you?
If
Now y'all
she go,
just putting shit out there.
homie, if she going on vacation without you,
Hey
she
man,
need a vacation from you.
hey
Absolutely.
man, y'all too simple minded, man. Y'all too
Simple
simple minded,
minded.
man.
No, you ain't seeing what's in front of you. You trying to make excuses. If my girl says I'm going on a girls trip, I'm like, why? What did I do? You want to go on a girls trip? Man, you crazy. We supposed to be best friends. You want to go on a trip with me is what I hear my wife
Man,
tell me.
maybe maybe she
Y'all
wanna
got the
hang out,
different wives
bro.
who want to go on girls trips and leave you. I'm blessed. My wife want to go on different vacations with me. We not about to normalize your girl not wanting to be with her man and instead go out with her girls. Or your girl
Fact.
not want to be with her man and go to Jamaica on her own. That's not normal in my household and in the one I was raised in either.
That's
Hey
real, man.
man, y'all got trust issues, man. And then another thing, man. I heard people talking earlier, man. Listen, man. Listen closely. Listen closely. If your girl, you know what I'm saying, the reason y'all get into these domestic disputes is because y'all niggas haven't got y'all woman to submit, bro. And in order to get your woman to submit, you gotta put her in the crippler crossface. Respectfully, man. You gotta put her in the walls of Jericho, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
First of
you
all,
got,
let's talk to Cat Chastity because she like, damn, a girls trip. Like, first of all, like we in the old age. My wife, I got a good wife. Like, we don't got girlfriends that's single. That don't
Right.
exist. Like, we
Right.
don't.
What's going
Wait,
on?
my girl don't got like
man,
girlfriends that's single that want to go on a girls trip. No, if she go on a girls trip, guess what? Is with her sister with 4 kids, or is it 3? And then the other one with 2 kids. Like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? Like, what world y'all live in? We not 25 no
bro.
more.
So
Yeah.
you telling me, you wouldn't with your woman dealing with kids 24/7, you wouldn't allow her to go on a trip, bro? That's crazy. That's insane. That's
So
insane.
check this out,
That's
Tone.
insane.
Check this sexist man out. Somehow we got a child together, but it's my woman that's dealing with the kid 24/7, so she need a vacation and
I
not
mean,
me.
you know
Right.
that. Hey, it's not to say you don't. It's not to say you don't. But everybody need a
Wow.
vacation.
Yeah, wow, man.
Everybody need a vacation.
I'm
Y'all,
saying.
man, see this be the thing. This be the thing, man. We gotta use equal rights in the right way, man. We gotta use equal rights in the
Listen,
right way.
again, I'm not
You know what
part
I'm
of this
saying?
conversation because my woman wants to go on trips with me.
Yeah, man.
Like,
Nigga.
that's like my woman, like, she's literally planning a trip with me and my son. She don't want to go on trips without us. Like, that's weird. Like,
Yeah,
like
man.
I
That's
never seen
weird,
that
bro.
shit. Home
That's
Alone
crazy.
wouldn't exist if it moved the way y'all move. Like, y'all weird, bro.
Yeah. Like,
Man,
y'all women not ready for a provider man, bro. Y'all talk all that shit, but as soon as you the provider man come, now you want to act like you single. No.
bro, because it's the ones you dealing with, bro. You got it, bro. You got to know the woman you dealing with, bro. This be the problem. Niggas be getting caught up in so much shit because they don't know the type of woman they dealing with,
Tip,
bro.
what type of woman
You
you
can't.
dealing with?
I ain't
Cause
dealing with nothing right now. You know
we
what I'm
ain't never
saying?
heard you talk about a
I ain't.
woman, and none of them
I ain't
showed
dealing
up
with
to your
nothing right
fights.
now.
So we gonna take that.
Hold on. Run me
Nah,
for
nah,
one. Run me for one.
we
Run me
gon'
for
we
one.
gonna
Run
take
me
that
for one.
as we shouldn't be taking your advice then, cause
Respectfully,
respectfully, no, it's my turn. I ain't ring the bell. Respectfully, Tone been to 2 border wars, and I'm pretty sure I seen 2. Him have fun in both. Let's just say that, right?
no.
You been to
Hold on.
2
Hold on. Hold
border
on.
wars,
I had
and
it.
we seen you alone both times.
I had
So
it.
why
I
would
had
we
a
take
female
advice
that
from
was.
you? Why would
Oh,
we take advice from you?
I had a female. I had a female that wanted to come to the first Border Wars, the first one I fought at in Wisconsin. But I told her not to come. See, me knowing, you know what I'm saying, that at times I'm an ain't shit ass nigga, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna let you get close enough to attach yourself. Now, you know what I'm saying, me and that female still cool, but she doing her own thing and she about to get engaged. You know what I'm saying? I have no problem doing me at
So
this
you
point in
missed the
time.
boat.
You know
You
what I'm
missed the
saying?
boat. So
No,
let me tell you something. No,
no,
because I was young
I didn't
too.
miss the boat.
I
I didn't
was
miss the
young.
boat. I didn't miss the boat.
You ain't missed the boat, but someone you was dealing with was wifey material and got scooped up. They put a ring on it, but you ain't missed the boat. All right, champ.
Hey, man,
All right.
listen.
Hey, listen, man. Just
I'm
don't
a
wake up 40 years old single, man. Don't
I'm a
wake up
orca in the
40 years
ocean,
old
man.
single, man.
Hey, Tone,
With that
I'm a
white
orca in
fridge,
the
man. You
ocean,
got a
man.
white fridge? You got a white fridge? Because at least if you
Orca in the
single,
ocean, man.
it's okay to have a white fridge if you single, man. But once you got a woman, you can't have no white fridge.
You right.
It's
No,
not
that's
allowed.
cap, bro. That's cap.
It's not allowed. It's not allowed.
Bro. Hold on, bro. You gotta stop this white fridge shit, man. You
Nah,
gotta stop this
don't.
white
Hey,
fridge shit.
Tip, don't do this. Don't fight for the white fridge.
Cause
Don't do
listen,
this.
no,
Don't do
cause
this.
everybody can't have a silver
Yes, they
fridge,
can.
man.
Yes, they
Hey,
can.
no,
Yes,
they
they can.
can't.
Stop
No, they
buying
can't.
Jordans.
Oh,
Stop buying Jordans. Get you a
yeah,
fridge.
everybody
Get you a
can't.
fridge so they could put y'all could put real fish sticks and chicken nuggets in that freezer.
I'm
You got
gonna let
that.
y'all
You
go.
got
My
that
coach.
single door. Get out of here with your single door fridge, man.
I'm in an apartment right now. I'm in an apartment right now.
Nah.
Of course, I got a single door.
Hey, yo, listen. Like
When
I
I was in
said,
the crib, when
you
I
a
was hold
single
time out.
man. You a single man.
When,
You allowed to have a white fridge, but once you wife up, you can't have a white fridge. And your mom better not have a white fridge either.
when I was in the
Your
house,
mom better not
when I
have
was
no
in the
white
house,
fridge.
when I was in the house, we had a silver fridge.
There we
We had a
go.
silver fridge,
Salute.
single door, single door. Like, come
Hey,
on, man.
damn, single door. That's all right. But look, at least it was silver.
It don't matter.
No, it
See, you
matters.
judging
It
it by the
matters. It
color.
matters. It matters. It matters. It matters. We need refrigerator space. Come on, man.
What you
We
think
need
about
refrigerator
Atlanta
space. I gotta go.
for a fight?
Look, he trying to fake act like he fighting. We don't want to hear that shit. We got a super card, man. Julio Guzman, we read that. Darius, we read that. Oh, Tio in the no, we didn't. $2. Tio in the globe emoji record books as the youngest undisputed in champ. No, we're not. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $5. I'm 34 years old. A hands up emoji hit me. I'm calling the cops. I don't care. I'm snitching. What the hell is he talking about? Is this a Cliff thing? Pistol Parkway said snitching, not hitting. Back with another two. H-Town, $2. Cliff Girl came back singing. I shot the sheriff. Yo, we
That's
find
dumb.
any way to cook motherfuckers, yo. Yo, Price with the rent. Buck Hat Boxing. Member for 4 months on the prospect level. Trying to fight at Border Wars 125 to 130 with no fights. Did you hit me on Instagram? Let me make sure you not Long Beach. Are you Long Beach? Because if you not, we got to fight for you, man. Hit me on Instagram right now, man. Right now. Right now. Unless you already did, but then I need you to put your name, the two different names together. Because I got somebody. Yeah, man.
Let's go.
Jerry, $5. Pound for pound, number 3 in the chat. TBX biopic, quote unquote, the legend, the hater, the lender, the preacher, and the 2 truck drivers. Shout out to Jerry, man. That shit deserves a reread. TBX biopic, the legend, the hater, the lender, the preacher, and the 2 truck drivers. Let's fucking go. 4 chopper emojis. We got Tevin Smith with the $10. Ward only fought all those Europeans because all the Americans dropped out the Super Six, and Lucien Boutte was Canadian, not European. And Ward also took the lineal champ, Chad Dawson's own. Made him come up, catch weight, all that nasty shit. You don't want to talk about that, though. I lived through it. And is Lucien Boutte Canadian? Like, I know he lived in Canada, but is he Canadian, champ? Don't make me Google this shit. You out here wilding for respect. Lucien Boutte. He popped, too. He popped for that ostomy, but y'all won't say nothing about that. I won't say nothing about that. I knew he wasn't Canadian. I mean, I don't know shit about the globe. They used to laugh at me all the time about this. But where is Romania? Could that be considered European?
Yeah, hell yeah. Or Russian.
But Tevis, appreciate you for trying to do battle with the king. Leonard, H-Town, $2. $10, excuse me, $10. Pound for pound number 1 in the chat. If your girl want to go on a girl's trip to a romantic island without you, instead of going to that romantic island with you to get piped down in paradise by you in trouble, champ, respectfully. That's what I'm saying. Like, why the fuck my girl want to be in Jamaica without me? Like, y'all doing something wrong. Your girl asking for a girl. Look, I'm just saying, I've been with my girl for some time. She never came to me and was like, yo, I want to go on a girl's trip. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just lucky. And y'all not. Because I don't know what y'all be. What's that conversation like, bruh? Because now you probably splitting finances or you taking care of her. So now you got to give her money to go on a trip.
That's crazy.
Yo, I'm just saying, bro. What's that conversation like?
It's over.
For real, like, you can hear me though?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, like, both of y'all right, you know what I'm saying? But you on the marriage type shit and Tip on the single type shit. So, but it don't make no sense for a girl that really like you and you know she don't want to be, she want to be all up under you and want to be around you. So she not going to go on the trip without you. That's just facts. Because first of all, females don't want to go on trips alone. So they rather go with the nigga they with instead of their friend. Because they feel like they protected when you go. So it's always if your girl feel comfortable with you, you know what I'm saying? She'd rather go with you than her friend. So I don't know where niggas getting, oh, she want to go with her friends out of town and all that shit. I don't get that because the females I got, they always want to be around me. So I don't get it. Like, and they asked me to go, say they friends got something lined up. She asked me, do I want to go to what they got lined up? I be like, damn, you know, I'm like, shit, no, for real though, because sometimes you got to tell her to go. Like, no, you can go ahead and go yourself, go ahead and have fun and shit. Because I got a couple females that just love being around me because the person I am, bro. So, y'all both right, but you on a marriage tip, so if you going to do everything with your girl, and Tip right, you do got some females for the streets that do want to go on a vacation by themselves and meet niggas. That's some females that's for the street. But I don't know. I know some of them, but I don't deal with none of them. So the females I got, they rather go anywhere with me than they friends. So I don't get how females want to be not around you. She must don't like you if she don't want to be around you, bro. So that's all I was saying. I'm glad y'all brought this topic up, man, instead of this boxing shit with Tank. I don't know why y'all even talk about this shit. It got dropped. But yeah, man.
What you mean? Because you one of the same people to tell me that I only report on the negative. Here goes some positive shit got dropped. So now he available to fight. Is rumored that it could be Tank versus Pacquiao or the Roach rematch.
Don't nobody want that shit, man. If he fight Pacquiao, bro, they don't throw that shit in the garbage. Like, you might as well just rematch
It's a good
Roach,
fight,
bro.
though,
like,
because...
No, it's not.
Bro, Pacquiao just went 12 with Barrios at 47, bro. That's a tougher fight for Tank, who's 35.
You know that, right? You want some bullshit, Ness. You got a problem with Loma fighting Tank, but now Pacquiao want to fight Tank. Like, come on, bro. I'd rather see the
No, I had
Loma,
a
but you
problem.
don't want to see the
I
Loma.
had a problem with Tank trying to fight Loma 7 years later. I don't got no problem with
But
Tank.
he
I don't
he
got
fight.
I don't
So
got no problem with Tank trying to fight a legend that was never in his weight class when he was there. Like he never was linked. This some out of nowhere shit. I ain't got and he got to move up to
so
47 to fight a legend. Nothing wrong with that.
so is this a? Oh, I get what you're saying. So he moving up. That's all it is about with you. He moving up basically.
No,
That's all it is.
no, but it's part of the fight, right? Like I don't think he at this age. I don't think Pacquiao could come down to 35. It'll be the
It's
whole
put some.
Oscar De
No,
La
yeah,
Hoya
you would
shit
have to.
again.
We get our
Yeah, you
Devin
would
Haney
have to
fight.
move up.
We get our Devin Haney
Yeah,
fight. He about to fight
yeah.
Pacquiao. Now, there ain't no excuse for you to run the squabble with Devin.
I ain't even thinking
Hey,
like that.
fact.
I'm just thinking it's a once in a lifetime fight. Like, look, I mean, not to say his name because you on, but like Earl was about to fight him. Everybody want the Pacquiao fight. Broly just said, of course I'll take the Pacquiao fight. Who don't want the Pacquiao? Anybody want a Pacquiao fight, bro? Like, you gotta retire these old dudes, man. That's what we waiting on Earl to
That's
do
what
to
you want.
Thurman.
That's
But
I
he
got you.
afraid.
Bet. Yeah. Here you go. But
Yeah.
I see what you want. You want these niggas to get retired out the sport.
Hell yeah.
And
I
I
know
feel you on
Tank will
that.
knock his ass
That's
out.
why
That's
Jake
for sure.
Paul gonna get retired. Okay?
All right, but
That's
that's
why
the
Jake
bell.
Paul gonna get retired.
It
Yeah,
better
I
be
know.
it better be AJ that
Yeah, I know.
retiring because if it ain't AJ, who gonna retire him? Big
Yeah, man.
if. What up?
If that fight remotely competitive, I'm disgusted.
What? Tank Pacquiao? Bro,
No,
he will have to move up 2
no.
divisions.
Jake AJ.
Oh nah. If AJ let that get competitive, that's bad news, man. Bad news. What up?
Hey, yo, y'all hear me?
We hear you. We hear you.
Salute, man. Salute, man. Great show, great topics and all that. Hey, yo, I don't know, man. Y'all think Tank got he got the right frame of mind though? And what's up with the Roach fight, man? He's not gonna take that.
I
Nah,
mean,
man.
Like he's just gonna
Lamont,
come get them.
he's streaming, bro. Lamont's not
Tone
streaming.
called him a streamer.
Lord.
Yo, do his
Yo,
streams be
that's crazy.
popping? Is he doing
No.
numbers?
Oh, he popping. This nigga got niggas clipping his shit now. Like he got clippers actually.
Damn.
His shit cracking. He out of here.
Nah, that's crazy, man. I mean, I don't know, man. I hope he comes. Cause listen, man, a lot of us we don't hate Tank. We just know that he's way better than all of the fights that he's been on. All of the opponents that he's been fighting, man. We just want to see greatness, man. But we don't hate Tank. You know what I mean? Shout out to Tip and all that, man. But we don't hate Tank. Hopefully his head is in the right space and he comes back and he does whatever. But I don't know, man. I'm tired of talking about Tank, man. I don't know. I'm just tired of it, man. But salute to him, man. But yo, great interview with a dude, man. Vargas, man. And the other caller, or was it Cesar? He was right, man. Like I think it's Joker or whatever his name is. Like, yo, why son just I don't know if he wakes up mad, eats ice cream mad. Like, I don't know, son just stay mad, son. How can you hate on dude, man? Dude, I don't know what
You heard
perception
my
people had of
question, bro. I asked him like, is it a Mexican American thing? Because he hates on David like that too. Anybody that's not like, look, he don't never say nothing bad about Jaime. He'll never say
That's
nothing bad
crazy.
about Duarte.
That's
Cliff,
crazy.
not Cliff, Joker. Wow.
Joker's a wild boy, man. Joker, man, stop. Yo, you doing too much, man. You coming off as the mad. I don't know if y'all remember the mad rapper back in the days from the 90s,
Right.
the bad boy era. That's how he comes out, man. But salute to y'all. Hey, yo, man. But Ness is right, man. Listen, man. If y'all know, I got Jamaican best friends and all that. I got Jamaican homies. Jamaica is to women what DR is to men. You know what I mean?
Ah, get the fuck out of
They gonna
here.
be
Get the fuck,
they
for
gonna be
real? Yo,
they gonna be over there.
I only got that impression because of like Stella got her groove back. But like, is that real?
Yo, they be over there getting rub downs and all that. And trust me, yo, anybody, if you ever, yo, just go on YouTube and look up a pasa party. I got mad Jamaican homies out
Bro,
here in
let me
Queens.
tell you.
Look up pasa. Just look it up on YouTube.
I went to
You're gonna see that.
Jamaica
That's how they
plenty of
parties, man.
times. I went plenty of times with my wife. So I
What part?
already
What part?
know
What you want?
all of them. All of them. Only thing we ain't done is
Okay.
Ocho Rios, but we did Montego Bay and All in the Grill. And
All right.
obviously
All
I ain't
right.
going to no Kingston. But people tell me I should go to Kingston, but I'm more Caribbean, man. I want the water. But the point is this. Imagine I wasn't there, Tone, and my girl and her quote unquote girls, like y'all saying you should let them do, right? Go to the little bamboo raft. Every
Right.
girl got the picture with the bamboo raft.
Mhm.
But that bamboo raft, bruh, like that, they gotta help you a lot if you ain't there with your man to take that one picture. It's a lot
Lord
of help.
child.
Word.
Then they got the feet rub in that bamboo raft. And that rub, they going up. I've been seeing these single women, that rub going up the thigh. I'm telling you,
Going
listen,
crazy.
with mud. He
Going
ain't
crazy.
lying. When they do the feet with the mud, listen. And they ain't stupid neither. They got a woman there in case you know what I'm saying? So it's like, if your wife
Oh yeah,
let you,
yeah,
then it's like
yeah.
you get the woman and she get the man. Yo, the shit crazy, bro. So I don't
Word.
know.
Well, salute to y'all, man. Salute to y'all. All my Jamaicans, call in, man. Call in. Let them know. A pasa party. If your wife is there, she's getting all the different styles,
That
Jamaican
shit,
styles that you ain't
listen,
never done. You
listen,
heard?
listen. That
I'm out.
sound bad as it is, because I'm Spanish. Pasa, pasa. That almost sound like they passing her around. Pasa, pasa. Pasa, pasa. That shit sound like they passing her around. That's bad work right there.
Nah, facts. Yo, peace, man. I'm out.
Bad.
Man, I remember one shorty I was dealing with went on a girls' trip to Vegas. It's like 2 in the morning. She was sharing her location, bro. I get off the phone with her. I check the phone. Why you moving at 2 in the morning to another hotel? You say you was going to sleep. Tone down bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it's
man.
Vegas though. Remember, if like you walk through hotels here, so you don't be in the
Nah,
heat.
nah, niggas. And then nigga got that young email notification. Cookie.
Uh
It
oh.
said that young Uber ride to the Encore. Nah, bro, something's nasty. Tone down bad.
So she cheating paying her own Ubers? Damn.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
straggling.
Crazy. $5, Tevin Smith. Cambosos was the franchise champ. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. He did take it from Tio. He did take it from Tio. And that's why he wasn't undisputed, because he still had to fight Devin, which he did. Mozzie, what up? New York in this bitch.
Mozzie.
Yo,
You.
What up?
what's the word, Tone? What's the word, Ness?
What up? What up?
Chilling.
How we doing this? How we doing this evening, man?
Grinding, man. Just grinding.
We
What's up, man?
lit.
That's what's up. Yo, so look, how so what if somebody got like, and I ain't saying it's me because I got the black titanium joint. But what if somebody got the white fridge with the water dispenser and the ice maker with the crusher and all that? Is that valid or that's not valid?
Ice Maker and the Crusher? No.
So if it's white, it's done. Like if you got the white fridge, it
Bro.
don't matter if you got the ice maker.
I get
Cause you know they
like,
got the
yo,
white fridges. That's like
nah,
a little
I
20,
mean,
a little 2015,
I ain't even
2016
going
joint.
front. I haven't seen a white fridge with the ice maker.
Yeah, they got those. They got the white fridge.
I'm
You know,
about to
some people.
Google that shit, bro. I'm about to Google
Yo,
that
some
shit.
people. Hey, yo, look. Hey, yo, look. You know what I mean? They still new. They might not be high price. You know what I'm saying? But they got the white fridges with the ice maker and the water dispenser. I've seen them before. I've definitely seen them before, especially out here in VA. You know, out here in Virginia, a lot of these houses and shit, they be like the houses that they build be old and shit. So when they be selling to be them, you know what I mean? It be
Nah,
older,
this
you
this
know what I
some
mean? But
modern shit though. This modern. This what I'm telling you. This shit. This is new.
yeah,
This new. This more modern.
and it's white,
The
right? And they got the
AI
ice maker, the
fridges,
fridge.
Yeah, yeah. It's a Frigidaire too. This is a good brand.
the
It's a
smart
Yeah,
real
see,
good
fridge.
you know what I
brand.
mean? So we gotta,
I had the
you know,
Frigidaire
we gotta,
dishwasher.
we gotta widen the goalposts a little bit on that, man. Because you know what I mean. You got as long as you got the ice maker.
Again, this is totally. Y'all know what white fridge. This ain't a white normal fridge. Look at it. This is sleek. This is contemporary. This is modern. This is different. You know,
Ain't no space.
we know we talk with white fridges. We talk. I'm gonna see if I can find a motherfucking. I'm gonna have to put
You talking
like.
about the white fridge where you got to put the ice
I'm gonna
tray
put like
in the top.
1997.
You know what I mean? Now, if you still freezing ice, I feel you. If you still freezing ice, if you still bringing the ice tray out the freezer and putting it under the faucet, putting some water in there and letting it sit in there for like 3-4 hours, you got some ice, I feel you. Or you got like 5-6 ice trays in the freezer, I feel you. That's not cool. You know what I mean? Because half of that space that you taking up on ice trays, you could be putting some food up there
For
and shit.
real.
But you know, you got to make room for ice. So I
I
feel
can't
that.
even find a
You know what I
picture of
mean?
an old fridge. Oh,
Freezer,
here
though.
go. Oh, this ain't a picture. This is a video. You see, this is the one that I'm saying you shouldn't have as like even if it had the ice maker. You see, this is what I'm saying. Look, even the handle's turning yellow because it's that old shit. But
They don't make that no more, bro. They don't even make that no more.
Nah,
exactly. But you know there be
not the
still
yellow
people having
dust.
them shits.
Yeah,
Especially,
not
see,
the
that's
yellow dust.
expensive too. That's ice maker. I'm talking about the regular one. But yeah, not this new
Mm.
shit you talking about. This some sleek shit, man.
Yeah, you
And
know
if
what I
you
mean? So,
short,
you know,
you got a refrigerator, nigga. Your
Huh?
refrigerator's short.
yeah.
I mean, I'm
Like
gonna
no
be
no
real though. I
project
don't know.
fridges.
I still don't know why y'all got a white fridge though. Like, you know.
You know, somebody might like the white aesthetic. You know what I mean? Might match the counters. Who knows?
Uh,
White counters is valid or white counters not valid?
I mean, yeah, quartz and marble.
All right, yeah, I feel
Quartz
that.
and
I feel that.
marble. I mean, what else they got out there? I mean, I prefer quartz. I think marble is dope, but I prefer quartz.
Okay,
Mozzie,
okay,
what
I
if
feel that.
they got half used Alfredo sauce in the refrigerator? Is that red flag?
Half
Half
used
used. I don't even know what y'all
Alfredo
talking about. I know
sauce?
y'all said something about Alfredo sauce ain't good. Yeah,
Hell yeah,
she's supposed to
hell
make it
yeah. If you got half
herself and
used
all this
Alfredo
weird
sauce in
shit.
the refrigerator, nah, that's a
Listen,
red flag. Cause why you got so much Alfredo sauce? And why you feel like, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. You got half less?
No, niggas got to make their own Alfredo sauce, nigga. Niggas got half
Just the
used
sauce?
in it. That's
Just
wild.
Yeah,
Just
nah. It's like, damn, son, what you was gonna do? Freeze that shit next to the ice tray? That's
yeah,
crazy.
that's
That sound
crazy.
like that's a real
Jonathan
white
say he got
fridge
the white
meal right
fridge,
there.
yo. Jonathan Sin
That's
say
like
he got
yeah.
the white fridge. But that's
Jonathan
why,
Sims got the white fridge.
yeah, but he got like 3 properties, so that don't count. That's cheating.
Yeah, I mean Jay
That's the
Sims
cheat
is the good
code.
brother, man. I can't say nothing bad about Jay Sims, man. That's the good brother
Cheat
right there.
code. He cheating. Probably got the white fridge in one of the houses that he living rent free in. That's cheating.
Yeah, he took that. Yeah, that's what he did. He took it out because you know he got the PlayStation hack. So you know he probably hacked the refrigerator.
He probably get the new Chrome fridge because he gonna take the white one back with the new hack.
Facts. Like he gonna plug some shit out the electrical and be like, "Yo, I'm still under
Oh
warranty."
shit.
You feel me? I need that new joint ASAP. And yo, I ain't go. And when I was like earlier, when I was like, look, if a girl put her hands on me, man, I'm calling the police, man. I don't got time for these women, man. I'm not going back to jail for no female hitting me. I'm calling the cops. A girl put her hands on me, I'm calling the fucking cops, my nigga. I'm not dealing with none of that. I'm not putting my hands back on you. I'm not gonna grab you and try to restrain you or nothing. I'm pulling out my phone, recording the shit, and I'm calling the cops. That's why I said I'm
Facts.
snitching, not hitting. I'm snitching and not hitting. You feel me? That's gonna be my that's Tank. I hope Tank is listening, man. Snitch. Yo, all that Baltimore shit don't matter, my nigga. You a female put her hands on you, my nigga. You gonna go to
Yeah.
jail, trick up this bag. You know what I mean? Trick up the rematch. Now all the Tank maniacs is scrambling, trying to figure out a new way to defend you and shit. Man, he lucky he got that shit dismissed because I know he was on probation. He could have had a violation behind that shit, man. It's like, yo,
Yeah.
why would you put yourself in that type of jeopardy over a female? You feel what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. And she used to mess with Meek Mill and all the like his baby mom. She was, you know what I mean? She one of them Instagram joints, bro. I'm not throwing my life away for an Instagram joint, whether I got a baby by her or not. That's crazy.
Mm.
But yo, and if you talking to a girl that want to take trips with her girls to Jamaica and all that without you, that's a big no-no, bro. That's a big no-no. And it ain't even because of the people that's in, it ain't even because the local Jamaican niggas. Because I'm half Jamaican. You feel me? My father live out there now. You know what I'm saying? So I know all about the pasa pasa and all that shit. Look, they ain't going down there to mess with them broke Jamaican niggas. Don't let the Instagram fool you. All them niggas down there is broke. And if you going down there and she fucking with one of them broke Jamaican niggas that be rubbing mud and shit on them, shit
Man, that
like
shit
that.
happen
Oh
all
yeah,
the time.
you know what type of woman that is. You know what type of woman that is. They
Yeah,
going down there to see the other niggas that's on group trips with they homeboys, with they niggas. Those are the
fact.
niggas that you gotta watch out for. Don't be worried
Oh,
about them local broke Jamaican niggas. If she out there messing with broke local Jamaican niggas, oh man, delete her number ASAP. Get rid of that joint. Because it take a different type of woman to go to Jamaica and give it up to some nigga that's, you know what I mean, probably right after gonna be like, yo, look, you think, when you get back, can you Western Union me this, that, and the third? I need this, that, and the third. I need $20. I got family calling me from Jamaica all the time asking for $10, $15. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it's that crazy. So, you know what I mean? If you got a woman that's moving like that, you know what I mean? Like, me and my BM, we've been together for a long time. And I ain't even gonna say never really. Since we've been together, she's never been on no girl trips or nothing like that. It just don't interest her, like you were saying. That's like, maybe we are lucky because every time she goes somewhere, she want to bring me, you know what I mean, with her. So
word.
like when I hit you the other day, I'm gonna be in Vegas on the 20th, the week after the Canelo fight for the Chris Brown shit. I don't listen to no fucking Chris Brown. But my girl, she want to fucking go out there to the Chris Brown concert because her girl is going and bringing her husband and you know what I
Damn.
mean. So it's like
You gotta
a
keep her,
husband
nigga.
couples. Yeah. So we gonna be out there at Allegiant Stadium. We got the suite and all that. You know what I mean.
They
We
ain't
gonna
got the
do it. You know what I
suite?
mean. We gonna do it big.
Okay.
Facts. Facts, yo. But I ain't gonna lie. It's a big group. It's like 20 of us. We all put up $550 a piece. So for
Dope.
me and my lady, you know what I mean, it was $1,100, $1,200. You know what I mean? So it made sense. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go out there and have a good time. But yo, that's
Bro.
my call. That's my call, man. Great show tonight. Salute Two Tone. Salute Ness. I'll holla at y'all, man.
Yo, that's crazy. The hike up though, he getting a suite and he says like 20. We would have to do the math, but that ain't 80 grand, bro. Canelo fight, they want 80 grand for a suite. And that ain't this fight. That was the last time when Danny was a co-host trying to do that shit.
Damn.
Getting crazy, bro.
Yeah, man. Hove about to be in that suite. Watch. Rock Nation. They about to be up in that joint.
Yeah, right. You hear me, right, Ness? Yo, listen, man. Life, yo, truck life is truck life. You know, no inverter, no energy, no refrigerator, no electricity. Fuck it. Live chat, power chat. Listen, man, I'm going to tell y'all the real deal. If you let your wife or your girlfriend let another man rub mud on her ass, you a herb. You a straight fucking herb. Nobody
Hurt.
going for that shit. Fuck out of here. You crazy? Is you out your mind? Think like this, yo. Why would your girl or wife go all the way to fucking Jamaica just to get mud when it's mud out here? Why she ain't telling you to do that shit? Live chat, power chat. You hear me? And listen, this tank shit, take mine fucked up like Nelson Mandela on dust. You hear me, live chat, power chat? He like Nelson Mandela on dust. He don't know what the fuck going on. And when you come to this woman, right? Now, a lot of y'all talking about, yo, you ain't gonna let no woman fuck your money up. You ain't gonna hit it. First of all, soon as a woman raise your voice at you as a man, you walk the fuck away. What the fuck I look like? Listen, nobody does that. That's that old fucking good times time shit. Hey, yo, Tone, Mr.
Yeah.
Yams, you know my King Born investigation team is on you, right? Word
Damn.
is born. Heard you bagged up Joy Teller, but you had to let her go because she had rough skin and feet like a Arab seller. You feel me?
Lord,
You
Lord
bagged up
tell.
Joy Teller, Mr. Yams Tone, but you had to let her go because she had rough feet and rough skin like an Arabian seller. That's a fact. And listen, live chat, power chat. Have you ever had your ass beat by a dude named Osima Lima Beans? Fuck out of here. Yo, Boots, stop the bullshit, bro. All y'all Philly cats, y'all need to be riled up. You mean to tell me at 154 he can't get nobody? Yo, my man, we don't even, yo, back call, live chat, power chat. Nobody know who this man is. Who is he? Who is he? Where he came from? What world he came out of? He came out the ground and shit. Eddie Hearn just snatched the fucking vegetable from the ground, said, yo, you gonna fight Boots and shit. Come on, man. Nobody going for that bullshit. And I'm telling y'all talking that Pac-Man shit. I want Tank and Tio. Fuck the bullshit. Athletic Tio against Power Punch and Tank. Who gonna win? Who you got live chat, power chat? And like I said, yo, Ness, man, I don't know what woman don't want to be around her man or her husband. That ain't your woman. Nobody going for that shit, man. So like I said, y'all, shit got real out here in the boxing world.
That's the bell. Play Himalaya. Looks like we got Tip with the $5 counter punch.
Yeah, man. Can y'all hear me? Y'all can hear me, right?
We hear you.
Yeah, man. How many slots left?
I mean, yeah. So there's a lot of fighters signed up. So it all depends who gets matched up. I got a lot of people. Let me gotta pull up my list, bro. So right now I got over 17 paid fighters. So hypothetically, if all these fighters fought each other, we got 7 full fights with 8 fights with 1 fighter left over. So that's 7 slots left. You got it?
Yeah. Wait, you said what, 7? You said what? 7?
Hypothetically, there's 7 slots left.
All right, cool. Save me one.
Did you see the guy in the chat?
No, I can't see the chat.
No, in the Border Wars chat. Because I seen you say we coming to Atlanta, how many spots left? I didn't know what you was talking about because I seen James send you a fucking strip club. So I'm like, what the fuck is going on? But now you calling back in to say you fighting. So before you said I put a Spanish dude in there. I think he might be Puerto Rican. Yeah, you see him right there? Yeah, look at that. I'm sure he want to fight you because you got a name and he looks like he's also a southpaw. I got to see do he say yeah, though. But he's got his book. He's paid. Oh, he's a little old. Yeah, I mean, that's still good. You should be able to, actually, I don't know if you can because he's 40. You 34. 40. You right under. When's your birthday?
October 28th.
Damn. I would have to ask, but I mean, I know the commission, so I can ask if you want that fight, I can ask would they approve it. He's got no fights. He signed up twice. This is his second time signing up. I would have to read the DM, see why he didn't fight the last time. But he was trying to fight 702.
God damn.
Yeah, he's small like you, bro. I mean, you're big, but you're small. You know? Like, your weight class is low. He's in the 130s. Let me look at this again. But yeah, it's all in the chat.
I just fell out well. All right. Yeah,
and if not him, I got some other people in that weight class, though, like the 130, 138. Somebody else just reached out. Oh, this guy right here.
Everybody been preaching to me about fighting, keeping the momentum going, but I just ran into my coach at Checkers.
Damn, at Checkers, the restaurant? I ain't seen one of those in forever.
I was just randomly at
That
Checkers and
must
you
be
just
an
pulled
East
up.
Coast thing, right? You ain't never seen a Checkers, right, Tone? Y'all got Checkers in
We got rallies. We got rallies.
See?
You don't get Checkers is the East Coast. It don't become rallies till you get down south.
But what you be become? That shit ain't the same franchise.
Yeah, it is. Checkers and rallies is the same franchise, bro. You ain't never noticed the logos?
Nah.
Look at the
But I
logos.
got
Checkers and
this
rallies
dude
is the
right
same
here,
franchise.
Bucket Hat Boxing. He's 125, 130 is where he want to fight
I
at.
can't see none.
No. I'm reading this, and he got 0 fights. Look, he actually texting me right now. He might be here listening. Like, yo, tell Tip pick me. But he got 0 fights too. You can't be too picky at that weight class. You know that's real low. Y'all lucky it's so many. Yo, 130 starting to get lit. Y'all got about 6 fighters in there. I mean,
4
you
Kings.
know, you got you, your boy, now Bucket. You got 702 just said he 118. He walk around 125. Oh, Bucket stopped he stopped talking. All right, champ. I'm gonna get to some other people, but we gonna go through the chat. Go through the chat. I put like 2 different people in there. He said we got checkers and rallies out here. Shout out to Vegas. They got everything. I just ain't seen one in a minute. I don't be out here trying to go to no motherfucking checkers. But I do like they fries. Thinking about that shit, I'm like, damn, I ain't had no checkers fries in a minute.
Yo,
Yo.
that shit is the same franchise, bro. Yeah, man. And he was talking about that relationship shit. That song still on there?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
So y'all ain't hear about the Shikari shit at the airport?
Mm-hmm. She beat on her
Yeah.
man,
So
and now
they
she trying
tried
to
to blame it on
apologize
him.
online.
But yeah, she beat on the nigga and then she called the police over and tried to say he hit her. Like,
Terrible.
come on,
And what they
man.
caught her? They caught her with the airport cameras, cause there's cameras all over
Yeah,
that motherfucker.
yeah. They caught her with the cameras and shit. So now she had got caught and they had charged her with the shit now. But he ain't gonna press charges. You know how it is. But it's just shit like that, bro. Like sometimes a female can mess your life up and they can upgrade your life. So you gotta make sure you pick the right girl, bro, for real, for real. That's all that I was talking about that little situation because she could have put him in a messed up position because he a track runner and him having a DV case on him, that's gonna mess up endorsements and everything. And now I think it's gonna mess up for her. But I think they still gonna let her run. I think they still gonna let her run. But I just say pick the right girl, bro, because it's a lot of females that can mess a nigga life up, man, and vice versa, same shit. But yeah, I did like that Tank and Tio with live chat, power chat said, man. So now Tank moving up. That's what we saying.
Yeah,
Or
versus
you saying that?
Pacquiao.
Man, you still say they said Pacquiao fighting in December. Tank he's not the A side, so he can't be fighting him.
You don't know.
Mhm. So he the A side?
No, I'm saying we don't know if it's gonna be Tank or not.
Oh no, you announcing a fight? And nah, I don't think that's Tank for sure. I don't know, but I don't want that shit, man. Throw that shit in the garbage. How you know? Man, throw that shit in the garbage, bro. Like that shit, I don't. I mean, he a legend, but it ain't gonna do nothing right now for Tank. Like he beat him, then what? Like nigga don't got no belt or nothing. I mean, I don't know. I guess he just want to let it on his
McGregor
resume.
ain't had no belt, and the storyline
Man,
is
Floyd
dope.
was already set
The
10 years
story
ago,
the
bro. He was
storyline is
already
dope, man. You gonna be fighting
Floyd was
Pacquiao,
already made.
someone that Floyd fought. Like that's the storyline. I
Okay,
like
I
it.
get you on that.
I like it. I
But
like it.
Floyd was made when he fought McGregor, and you know that he was already made.
For
I
sure.
mean,
But
Tank made, but Tank need to fight, bro.
Tank made from
Yeah, but he need to fight.
an economic standpoint, bro, and that's why they making this fight. But let me get to this other caller. You the man, champ.
Yeah.
Last round boxing. We got
Big
first
last
round and
round.
last round.
Lego. Lego. Last round. What up, gang?
Last round, you gotta unmute. All right, he dropped off. Last call for callers. Jerry, $2, trying to line up a date for September 13th. What are we doing? Oh, 4th through the 13th. Yeah, so I contacted the place today. She says they're 99% sure, so she says by tomorrow they should be finalizing, so I'll know something. The other location told me contact them midweek. Midweek in the business week is Wednesday, so I can contact them tomorrow. So I won't know till probably tomorrow's evening show, let's say.
What, for the fight party?
Yeah, the new locations I'm working on. Both
Oh, okay,
places saying they're going to have it. And it works out better. Like, neither location can charge us to go in. All we got to do is consume. But I'm trying to work deals with both locations to reserve or pay up front or buy out the bar because, you know, if we can't pay to get in, then we don't want it to be too crazy and come with 50, 60 people. You feel me? So I'd rather have our space secured.
Yeah,
So
I got
just
some
trying to
chicks.
work. See? Just trying to work all angles. But on that note, we out of here. Got it's Taco Tuesday, man. Taking out the wife. Because she want to go out with me. She
At 9
texts me.
o'clock?
I mean, listen, she know I work. She like, yo, you want me to warm you up a nubeta or you really want tacos? And I'm like, babe, you know I really want tacos. Because for the past 2 Tuesdays, I've been saying Taco Tuesday and we don't go. You know, she don't like waiting for me. I don't eat. So she don't like, you know, she's like, yo, I'm starving. You gonna end the show? I'm like, you know, we end it when it's done. But it's done. Peace.
Hey.